On my way to you, good at what I do. I'm OMW, OMW. On my way to you, good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. 1, 2, 3 a day. I'm on my way, on my way. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW, OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. They wanna judge me, I'll testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify. I'm on my way to the best thing that you've ever seen. You know that you bow to the queen. You lose all your senses and reason. I'll give you something to believe in. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW, OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. On my way, on my way. Yeah, OMW. Nothing left to prove. So enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW, OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW.
It's only water, it's either sink or swim. Can't hold back your light and expect to win. Gotta go harder, oh you've gotta learn. Don't suppress your fire, baby, let it burn. Be who you are. Nobody can take that away from you. Oh, straight from the heart, no playing games. You gotta be true, true, true. You gotta be. Cause you're human. Sometimes it's gonna hurt, baby. Just let your tears fall down.
Where you were dancing in.
Oh, hello!
Hello, everybody! Hello, everybody out there.
Hello!
Hello! Hello!
Hi. Dami, jag går in.
Hi, Giga.
Welcome to Rocket Propelled Grenade Night.
Scooch over a little.
Oh, that noise got me good for it.
Oh, yeah, I love it. This guy. How's it going, everybody?
Oh, hey Steve.
Great.
Hey, Steve!
Hello, welcome.
We're playing some Fate tonight.
How's Bostonia?
Yeah, how is it?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Very Boston.
Oh. Ooh.
Exhilarating.
Are you bossed in or bossed out? Am I right?
I also have very bad news.
Oh no.
So the Emmys are this weekend.
Yeah.
But they already did the preliminary
Oh no.
off screen.
You didn't win an Emmy?
Queen's Gambit.
No!
Damn you, Rook's gimmick.
Yeah. So
I can't believe you didn't win an Emmy, Dan.
always an Emmy nominee, never an Emmy winner.
We're just gonna have to get you on that next one.
Hey, Scoobs.
Hey, Scoob. I can't believe you didn't win an Emmy, Dan.
I know.
There's nothing pure in this world anymore. Why couldn't the universe let us have this one thing?
Does the color of this background change?
No,
Oh, that would be extra rad.
it would be cool, but we couldn't.
Everyone's a
figure it out.
critic. Oh my.
Look, I mean, it's nice and all, but if you could just do like
You can
a
do it
slight
manually.
hue filter of
Do
it,
I have to do
you
it
know?
manually?
I can do it. Oh,
It already is filtered.
Just go around the
This
color.
video was originally
yeah,
red.
Just
honestly.
constantly doing this.
yeah, I can just sit here.
Yeah, just sit there and kind of just scroll across the hue
Oh
filter.
yeah. That was my plan of what I was gonna do. Okay,
Yeah.
ready?
Yep, just colorize
Is it
that.
gonna is it gonna actually implement it in real time?
Yeah, it does. That's how I.
Yeah, manually
Manually
fading
fade,
stuff.
right?
There
Alright,
you
just
go.
keep talking.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, here we are.
so-
We're gonna
Yeah,
be playing
yeah.
some RPG.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing
Dan,
an
sorry.
RPG.
Sorry about the Emmy.
Yeah. Well, we'll get them next time, huh? We'll
Yeah.
make sure
Oh
that.
yeah. Next time for sure.
Yeah, we'll make sure that you're nominated for as many Emmys as possible
That's
next
true.
time.
Or a BAFTA. Maybe we'll move to Britain.
Ah, there you
Ah, I'm going for the EGOT 'em all.
Even more rare EGOT.
Oh, this is very
I wanna know.
straining on my hands. It's a hold, click, and move.
I don't know why you didn't just put the number down.
What number?
Because it has the number value. You can just click the up arrow. It's far easier for you.
Does that work? Is that? Oh, that does work.
It's very slowly shifting.
I just gotta put a paperweight on this.
Yeah. And then you need to program the paperweight so that when it gets to the bottom of the meter, you move the arrow ever so slightly so that it starts ticking back up.
This is going very slowly.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
It's a slow burn.
gradual.
It's that optical illusion where like you start the video and the background is green and you're like talking about how the human mind is so complicated and interesting, and then at the very end of the video you're like, it's
Seven
so
things have
interesting.
changed.
I bet you didn't even notice that this background is blue now.
I
You're like,
always-
well, it's always been blue.
I always notice the gorilla. So that's the thing.
Alright, chat,
always notice
vote right now. What color do you want? This is
Say
on you.
stop. Dan's going to scroll through very quickly,
Yeah.
and you say stop.
No, go ahead.
Epilepsy
Dan, go ahead,
warning.
Yeah, no.
I guess so.
Stop.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
almost the actual color of the original video.
yeah, it's
That's a
very.
nice one.
That's
Oh.
good. Well, that was
You can
not-
tell me to start again. I am automated, so every time you say start and stop, I
Use-
will just start.
Use
doing it.
exclamation point start.
what's the number value go to? Like positive 100 or something?
No, I like that.
Give us-
I like
It
that.
goes to 180.
Okay, so give us a number between 180 and negative
negative
180.
180 and positive 180, and I will put it exactly
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that,
yeah.
to that
no.
which you please.
So.
This is what
Oh,
we're doing
You
all
need to
night,
start
right?
reading, Max. You need to tell us what's happening.
Oh God!
Should have prepared.
I'm not ready for the book
You don't know how this
report.
game works, Max?
Oh, man, I hate book reports.
Yeah, I don't miss them.
I don't know if I ever really did a book report.
What?
I did.
I mean,
not
I
write
sure I
later.
probably did, but like, I can't remember myself doing a book report.
I can remember every book I've ever had before to read. Also,
I always hated doing any paper that wasn't just creative writing assignments.
Right.
So
I
like
actually did like certain
book
papers.
reports and like analytical essays and stuff like that, I absolutely hated.
I was a good writer.
Research papers were the worst for me.
I just don't like research in general.
Exactly. I hate researching.
Yeah.
All right.
If someone else already figured it out, why do I have to figure it out?
That's what I started making these little pieces, and then I forgot why I was making them. So I was frantically reading through the book to be like, why did I make these?
mechanic are these for?
The confetti mechanic! Oh!
Right.
When you
Okay.
die, he just throws them all in the air.
Mickey Mouseketeer, thanks for the
Thanks,
host.
co-host. Welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right, Max.
The reason I made these small pieces of paper is because we're gonna get genres from you, chat. Hey there, and I'm going to randomly select 2 of them. So what we'll do is we'll get some good genres from you all, then we'll make a little poll, and then you'll vote, and then we'll find the top 6, I guess, or maybe we'll just pick 6 good ones. That's probably makes more sense.
Also, Give us a number between negative 180 and 180.
Yeah, you can control the color of the background.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's I have it automated that when you type the number in, it's going to
Steve,
do it automatically.
Yeah,
Probably
definitely.
could find a
Definitely.
way to do that.
Oh,
though,
I'm sure.
Jared.
Steve, I have an idea of where you're going.
Where you just do like
I think
exclamation
probably.
point background.
Zombie
and then-
pirate
No, it'd be a
sci-fi.
I think I know what the fourth one is going to be, Steve. There it is.
Prehistoric. Yep.
Yeah, you definitely could make it a channel point reward. You could
Oh,
like
that'd be
channel point
so-
130, and then it would
Oh,
just
it'd be so
automatically
good.
take
Oh,
it
that
to
would
That'd
be
be so
cool.
good.
I'm sure you could, but it's like 5 steps ahead of what I know how to do, but that doesn't mean I won't learn how to do it.
Yeah, buddy.
Just for that.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay,
If you need some
Jamal,
programming,
we
I'll
are
help.
going to be taking 2 genres and then putting them together. So you mayhaps take the teenage vampire romance and have those 3 be separate. Heist. Yeah, Heist is a great one.
YJ.
I don't know. Teenage vampire romance is kind of its own.
Why don't we just put vampire
standalone.
and then romance, teenage romance? 'Cause
Well,
those
why not
look
just
good.
teenage?
What
to be
what
in high school.
vampire?
It's
You
one
told me you don't want to do a
that's fair.
teenage prehistoric.
Okay, well, actually though,
We are
a
dystopia.
coming of age
Okay.
in like
A
5 million
it's
BC.
called coming of the
It's
age.
coming of the age.
Scooby, dystopia is good. I think it needs to be a little. Here I am. I'm asking it for it to be a little more specific. 'Cause I think dystopia is maybe a little too.
I don't know if it's that. To me,
Or
it's
else
so
it would
Well,
be
dull.
here's the
and
thing.
vampire.
I think dystopia is not. It's not too vague because we're combining 2 genres.
Right, sure.
So whatever
Sure,
the other
sure, sure.
genre is will help
Sure.
determine what that dystopia
All right,
is.
dystopia.
Utopia. A utopian dystopia.
Okay, fine. I'll write. Oh, and now it's
Crunchy.
teenage vampire pirate romance. I'll write teen vamp romance.
Nice.
It's
Vamp.
TVR. they
Teenage
said.
vampire pirate romance. Teenage vampire pirate romance. Teenage vampire pirate romance.
Crunchy. Interesting genre.
Dystopia is a TVR bear.
I would love for it to be a
Let's
vampire
see.
teenage dystopian
Oh, we
novel.
did do teenage. To
no.
be fair, we did do teenage romance previously.
Not in the mood.
We did. But we
did.
didn't have vampires.
Uh-huh.
All right, just write vampire.
Just make
Okay,
it
it's gonna be
vampire.
just vampire. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Jamal.
Okay, just vampire.
Ninja?
Only you had an eraser on that pen.
Ninjas.
Here's our game.
Just
Teenager,
call it-
pirate, zombie romance. Who's a teenager?
You just become much less interested in the scene.
You're just always on your phone.
Yar, it be me, Captain Bloodbeard. I've been sailing these seas looking for the one true treasure. Love. Werewolves were always so much better, though. I agree. I
true.
think werewolves are better than
Put in a
vampires.
werewolf for Courtney.
Okay. All right. I'll put werewolf in. If we get werewolf and vampire, whew,
Then we're just doing Twilight,
We're just
baby.
doing our own Twilight.
Then it's a teenage romance.
yeah, then it has to be a teenage romance.
But only with that combination.
But only with-
Well, okay,
It's like
there is one other prominent vampires v werewolves.
West Side Story.
No.
That is a movie that writes itself. West Side Story, but it's Twilight.
It's Twilight.
Oh, guys. And they're still called the Sharks and the Jets for no reason.
Who's who?
Well, clearly
The sharks are the werewolves.
Are the werewolves. Yeah, and the Jets are the vampires because they fly.
wildlife doc.
West Side
Ooh.
It's
Twilight.
interesting.
It's interesting, and it would
right,
make a
it's-
terrible RPG.
Oh boy. I mean, you could just do Wilderness.
Man, ever since Dan quickly scrolled the color background, I've had caramel dancing stuck in my head. You know that's
wilderness.
never mind.
All right,
I don't.
I'll put wilderness in.
That makes Edward Cullen much better.
Let's see.
Do we not have a writes itself command?
We buried it under something else, and I don't remember what we buried it under.
I think it's just in the quote.
I think
not in
it's
the quote.
say.
I'll do research.
Exclamation point say.
Oh,
musical? Yeah, okay.
You're
That's
dead.
the second
This is
time we've
caramel
gotten music.
dancing.
Should we do musical?
Don't play a song right now.
I mean, I can make musical work. I don't know about these guys.
All right, we'll do musical.
It's just
Oh
bad.
Lord. Oh boy. I did not come here with
Vampire
the mindset.
dystopian musical. Vampire dystopian
Dear
musical.
Jesus. How
Vampire
many of these are we
dystopian
picking?
musical.
We
Two,
don't have
just
one,
just
Tom.
two.
It's somewhere.
No, I just searched for the word right and it's not in there. Alright.
All right. Well, let's do more than 6 because I really don't like that vampire
have no
and
idea how to
werewolf
build
right
that,
now
so okay.
can
We'll do that
make up
later.
33.3% of our possibilities.
Western, sure. I'll put Western in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, if
can
anybody
handle it.
puts, for anyone new, if you put a number between negative 180 and positive 180, I will change the hue of the background.
But
for
it's
that.
Yeah, we
such-
still
it's
haven't
such a
gotten a
nice-
single person to put a number in.
It's
chat.
such a nice hue, though. I
It's
like
kind of not.
it. I like
It's
it.
kind of. It can't make up its mind.
42?
42.
And 47.
It can't make up its mind between being like a pink or more of a purple, and I didn't.
There's 42. Oh, you want 47?
That's way better.
There's 47. Pretty close.
Mm.
Oh, negative 156. Oh, I gotta keep up. This is.
Science,
We also got 147. I think.
science nonfiction.
Or is that an exclamation?
Historical fiction.
Ooh, I loves me a good turquoise.
Let's do, add historical fiction. We could do like
Historical fiction.
Liberty Kids.
Oh,
You could
oh
just
my
write
God!
historical.
Abe Lincoln Vampire Slayer, historical fiction of
All
vampire.
right, historical.
It's already implied to be fiction.
No, we're gonna do an actual reenactment.
This is all
I was
nonfiction unless we get historical fiction.
It's true.
Studio Ghibli.
Slice of life, I guess that'd be.
Oh,
Or magical realism.
Yeah, what life?
It'd be magical realism.
Okay.
Like,
I can keep
of life
adding
to it.
them.
Whose life is that a slice of?
Yeah, let's just keep adding them and do a big mix around.
Okay.
A big
oh, Christmas movie.
Office Christmas.
boy.
We could just do Christmas.
Christmas in September.
Christmas.
Just Santa, right? Just Santa.
Just Santa.
Vampire Christmas dystopia.
Okay.
Honestly, Santa is secretly a
Fairy tale?
vampire, and that's why he's been alive all this time.
I mean, he's
Santa flick for sure.
Okay. Do I put all right. I'll put Santa in.
Santa.
Santa is in now. I think we have enough. I was gonna draw 2. Is the thing.
okay.
Yeah, of all of
Not-
them.
You certainly can. Or we could draw 4, and then chat chooses which pair
This is
to
already
do.
too complicated. Max, draw 2.
But how do we know he's not stacking the shuffle?
I'll let you
Because-
cut.
Chat has to cut.
Okay, chat, start writing in a number that you want. I guess I have to stop shuffling so I don't shuffle it to the point where after the cut,
How many are there?
Oh,
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
420
7, 8.
is our new requested number.
9.
Dan. Oh, it doesn't go that high.
Oh, well.
It's only between negative 180 and 180.
Can we put it to 6?
Oh, there we go.
What
Oh,
number
just
did it come
180.
to?
Oh,
3,
69.
4,
69.
5,
There you
6,
go.
7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 genres.
3. That was the first cut.
Okay.
3 is the first
Should I just
cut.
do it?
Yeah.
Cut it.
1, 2, 3. So it should be just the first 2, right?
Well, no, you gotta pick one, and then we'll cut it again.
Here's 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never
And then
mind.
I-
Now
and then
shuffle.
shuffle.
Yeah, now shuffle.
Then we get another
All right, now
cut.
give us another number between what? 1 and 7 or whatever it is?
1 and 8.
1 and 8.
Yeah, 1 and 8. Well,
I guess
it would
cutting
just
the
be
whole
back to the
thing.
top.
but- Well,
But, and
they
then
have
you
the
choose,
choice.
and then you choose the top.
Yeah, they have the choice to cut all 8 if they want.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 7. Okay. 1, 2,
It's just the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So nervous.
Oh God, here we go. Let's see what it's gonna be.
This is a good one.
Is
This
it?
is a good one.
Is
yeah.
it?
Is it?
Um,
Okay.
You can tell us? You
Uh,
get to know?
I'll certainly tell you that we
gonna
have,
have to know.
Western.
Okay.
Western.
All right.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
Good,
the other one's a
good.
secret?
The other one is going to be a secret.
Excuse
Oh!
me. Wow.
So we
Okay.
have Western.
Western and something else is happening.
And
Wow,
then,
it's gonna be a real surprise if it's a musical.
oh boy. So I'm not gonna tell. Okay, so.
Good morning, Mickey Mouse.
Okay,
Very
so,
surreal.
so we have Western, and we have one more genre. I'm not going to tell you what it is. So basically, the way that Fate works is that a lot of the way that the mechanics of the game works, you can do it while you're playing. So we're going to be doing a bit of that, of building the game while we're going.
Noise.
one of the fun things about this is like in a Western, you can have ideas of the kind of skills that you're gonna want. You're probably gonna want shoot, but depending on the second genre, you might not know what else you would like to see. You know, like if it's Western romance, you really wish you took empathy at +3 or something.
Or you could always take wealth, and then you'll be prepared for any situation.
That's a great point.
I would say shoot is prepared for any situation.
With enough wealth, you can hire somebody who can shoot.
Speaking of, wait a minute, is wealth one of the, because there's resources, I thought.
Resources
No,
is also
I
there.
know I wrote it, but I'm if I wrote it.
Did you put too many skills?
Did you not read the book?
Did I? Oh, guys, I didn't.
Here we go. Everybody get your shot glasses ready.
What? Oh,
we should've made
censored.
Bada bing.
Should have made you do a book report to prove you did it.
Bing.
Bing, 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 bing. Wait, did we put Christmas in there?
Santa-
Surprise
Santa
Western
is
Christmas.
in there.
Howdy, y'all. Y'all been
Ho,
very
ho,
nice.
howdy.
It's not wealth, it's will. Sorry, my brain turned off.
Well, I wish it was well. It's a better skill.
Resources is wealth. That's why I was so confused. Okay, so speaking of the role-playing game system, we're playing a game called Fate Core. It is a streamlined version of Fate. It makes it very adaptable to any genre, which is great for what we're doing today. Fate is a lot like other role-playing game systems where you have a set of skills that help you do actions, and there are dice for whenever you make a skill roll. You are going to be deciding your own set of skills. This is gonna be tough. There's a little, thank you, Dan. There's a little ladder that you have of +1 skills. There's 4 of them, and then it goes all the way up to 1 + 4 skill. So there's something that you're really good at with a +4, and there's a decent number of things that you're, moderately good at. Now that you know that, that is kind of like the skills. The other large part of Fate that I need to talk about before we start is something called aspects. Aspects are going to be written down on note cards, and they generally describe the world that you are playing. They can describe people, they can describe places, they can describe events that recently happened, and you as players will, or really as kind of like, I guess it's a little bit more so like you as storytellers are going to interact with the aspects and allow you to do better things as players. To start off character creation, we are going to all, there are 3 basic aspects that every player character has. The high concept, which is just like generally who you are. Right, that's like how you would describe yourself like at a party. If you wanted it to make it like fairly detailed, and you also there's sort of this idea that you want it to be a little bit. We'll get to that a little bit later. Your second major aspect is called your trouble. This is something that makes your life difficult, and it's just like generally like a character flaw that you have. And then the last one we have is called connection. That one, it's really supposed to be one aspect for each other player, but it helps you connect to the other players in the room and tell you why you're all together hanging out.
Right.
Luckily, we're playing a Western in, we're starting with the Western genre. So that means we kind of already know the setting. The setting is the West.
The West. What if we did it in the East?
The land of the settings.
That would be an Eastern.
Yeah, we didn't have Eastern as our genre, did we?
Although if you go far enough west, it is Eastern.
You are East.
That's
It
true.
takes place in Hawaii.
No, see, the way that this works is we are only allowed
Hawaii
to face
West.
west.
That's true.
So,
Space, no one can hear you west.
so what you 3 should be doing right now is trying to consider what is your high concept and trouble for your character.
Should we be
Create my
picking
character.
skills at the same time? Or
You
no?
don't need to do that right now, immediately. One of the things that I was talking about of character creation and game creation through play is that you can fill out your skills as you play. Like maybe you realize like, oh shoot, I'm actually really gonna need deceive. I'm gonna be a deceiving character.
Chat, if you have any character ideas.
Yeah, feel free to throw them in.
Maybe Max will make them some NPCs.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
So good things to put in your high concept. It's
We're 3 sheriffs. Sorry. We're like, I'm the sheriff.
No, I'm the
that's
sheriff.
awkward. I'm also the sheriff.
An outlaw and in-law. Wow.
I'll say some things really quick about the high concept. It could be your take of the idea, like your job literally. Lead detective, knight of the round, low-level thug. A second idea could be you could throw out an adjective or another descriptor to further define the idea, to make it a little bit more specific. And then finally it says you could mash 2 jobs or roles together that most people would find odd. Wizard, private eye, singing, knight of the round table, monster slaying, accountant. And then fourthly, it actually says you could play off of an important relationship to your family or organization you're deeply involved with. So if like a certain organization is really important to your character, you could say like that my high concept is like a part being like the head of the family or something. I will warn you guys, these are short phrases. Like I said before, like wizard, private eye. You can write down notes for what your high concept might be.
Yeah.
It should really only be about like 4 or 5 words long at max.
Got it.
So you can take your notes, but just try to think about how to condense it.
That's
fine. Okay, so as you're thinking about that, cowboy IT support. Interesting. Isn't that just like a horse doctor? Like a vet? Because a horse is the
I think it's
equivalent
more
to
of
a computer.
horse therapist.
Boy cow. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm a therapist for your horse.
Cowboy,
How does that make you feel?
Cowboy psychiatrist. A dad going
Frontier
through
psychiatrist.
a dad going through a middle life crisis.
completely insane.
That's always a good one. Outlaw. Oh yeah, you guys already said that. Let's see.
How do I know that they're not picking what I'm gonna pick?
Just choose something specific.
Very specific.
Next, I'll talk about trouble. The trouble aspect is either personal struggles or problematic relationships. So you can think about like the personal struggles might be the darker side or impulses that are hard to control, like anger management issues, sucker for a pretty face, or the bottle calls to me. Right.
Wow.
She calls to me.
Yeah, you can use a little bit of poetry.
The
if you
genie
like.
in there, desperate to be free.
And then the problematic relationships that are generally often present in your life. It could be like family man, which is a trouble, I guess. Debt to the mob, the Scar Triad wants me dead. You know, so feel free to invent some organizations if.
Clan of ninjas wants me dead. And then Max will have no choice but to put in the ninja genre.
Checkmate.
We did have ninja in there as one of them, right?
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't add ninja? Okay. Trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Detective that suspects everyone.
We also need to come up with our name.
Yeah, you know, generally you should. A horseshoe shiner. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Miner, just your standard miner. We're still throwing ideas out there for anybody who needs them, including me. Has a heart of gold, literal gold. A miner. You could also be a miner. Right, I guess I can talk about the game a little bit more. So these chips that we have, they are called fate points. They are all going to start with 3. And I talked about how you as a player is a little bit different as you as a character. Basically, the way, because I think like as people who do improv, we understand that there's a difference between being a player and being a character, right?
Yeah.
There's different senses of agency that you have.
Yeah.
Basically, whenever you handle your skills, you're acting as a character. Whenever you handle fate points or you're about to get a fate point, you're acting as a player, a storyteller. Because there's things like, there will be times where I could be like, hey, this bad thing is gonna happen to you, and I'll give you a fate point for it. But you have the chance to be like, no, I don't want to do it, and instead I'm gonna spend a fate point. And you might be like, that's a little weird, because like, how can I as a character just be like, this thing is not gonna happen? The answer is that, you have your agency as a storyteller, and then separately your agency as a character. Anyways, what I was talking about, saying I'm gonna give you this fate point, is that, let's first talk about what they're used for. The fate points are used to basically identify an aspect on the table and say, hey, that aspect is going to help my role right now. We already had like a little talk about like the skills that we have. Some of them might be like shoot, like we talked about shoot. Let's say you have a shoot at +3, and the difficulty check you have is also +3, but you roll poorly and you get under it. You get -1 overall, so you're at a +2 when the check was at +3. You can say, hey, this guy that I'm shooting at has an aspect that says worn out boots or something. This is kind of a weak sauce example, but you can say, I want to use this fate point to invoke that aspect to give me +2 on my roll. Basically saying that his worn out boots are gonna make it so that he slips right into my shot and I shoot him dead. So the reason that I think Fate is a really cool game, and it's very flexible and it's great for any genre like we're doing right now, is because the aspects that we're writing down are so subjective and so malleable that they can fit anything. They're just short descriptions. And the main mechanic of the game, sorry Dan, I took this from you, is about working with the aspects, which are really just the descriptors of the world and the people around us.
I'm guessing we're holding off on connection until we know each other's characters. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
exactly. Yes, and now the other side, so you're like, okay, hey Tarpit, how's it going? We're playing a role-playing game. It's called Fate. So that's how you spend fate points, but you might be like, how do I get fate points? And this is something that you have on your hand.
Yeah.
This is kind of what I alluded to earlier. If I make your life more difficult by saying, look at that aspect you have, I'm going to make something bad to happen to you, and I'll give you a fate point for it. You can be like, yes, so I agree to these terms, and take the fate point, and something bad happens to you in the story. So that's why it's important to actually have your aspects be kind of like double-edged, which was something that I was about to mention earlier, because you want them to be beneficial enough where they can give you additions to your role, but also detrimental enough where they can get invoked so that you can get fate points from them. If you just make this like bland character, you'll never get either.
Got it.
Now, there's no difference from trouble to high concept to connection. They're different categories to help you put things down that are important to you all, but they get invoked and they get compelled the same way. Sorry, invoke is when it's like, I'm gonna spend a fate point to do something good, and compel is when I'm gonna compel something bad to happen to you, but I'm gonna give you a fate point.
Nice. Fair.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, situational event haggling. That's exactly what it is, Plastic. Is it possible to switch which version of the game you're playing? I'm guessing I'm asking if you could change your fate, would you?
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
God damn it, Steve. I was so ready for like an interesting question about the game. It took me so long to find this clip, but I want these characters.
I think we have
is
links
it
turned off.
our old RPG?
Oh, what was it?
We might have links turned off because of all of the raids.
True.
Oh, I see. Star.
So it
Is
might
that-
not have showed up. Oops.
You can
Which
post it in
clip
our.
is it?
You can post it in our Discord, Jamal.
which clip. It's weird that you would think that it would be able to
Allow
recognize
Twitch clips.
and allow clips.
Yeah. Maybe
I
there's
think Twitch would do a lot of things.
Yeah.
True.
that's
True.
Oh, it was the Outlaw Pete.
Outlaw Pete
Oh,
hoedown.
that was a good one. That's great. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Post titty clip.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay. How are you guys feeling?
I'm good. I'm just
Yeah?
gonna keep inventing things
Okay.
so we move on.
Dan, how you feeling?
I'm good.
Okay. Alex, how you feeling?
Good.
Okay, great. Let's start introducing some characters.
All right.
Dom, you gonna start?
Sure. I don't know how much you want me to say. But
Just
I'll
like
keep
go
going.
over your character. You
Your
can
high
see what you're-
concept.
Yeah.
My name is Richard Pordelli. Pordelli. I'm a former railroad man. I used to work down in Texas, Oklahoma City, that whole area. But I've left the railroad life behind me, and now I work as a hired muscle at a casino here in town. Yeah. He's clean shaven. He's got a scar that clearly is not manly. It's a shaving scar from a bad incident with a barber, and he's got hair that's probably like just shorter than Max's hair IRL, but it's greased straight back.
Of course.
Yeah, and he looks presentable because he works at a casino, a place of some reputation, but you can tell he's uncomfortable in his presentation there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a little too fancy?
Yeah, he just doesn't really know how to wear those clothes.
Okay,
So
sure.
like shirts are kind of like slightly off, and nothing quite it sits where it's supposed
Right.
to.
He's a working man.
Exactly.
Okay.
Former.
Right.
Former
Do you have a
working.
trouble?
I have a couple.
Okay.
I wrote 3. His 3 troubles are that he's head over heels for a seamstress who does the costuming at the casino. Her name is Clarabelle Monte.
Okay.
Not really a trouble, but he lives with a baker named Dawn Williams, and he feels guilty that he has to mooch off of her because it's her house. And then lastly, he murdered man in Texas and fled promptly, which is why he left the railroad life.
Okay. Okay. Buried the lead a little bit.
Yeah, you know.
All right.
Make your name tag.
Oh, thank you.
Dan, do you wanna? That's great.
Yes.
Thank you.
My name is Leonard Cramstanman. My high concept is that I'm a dreaming gold miner.
A prospect?
A dreaming gold miner. Yeah.
Yes. And my troubles is that the darkness of the mines get me down, and all I want to do is dance.
All right. Okay. All right. Great.
What was your name again?
Yeah. What was your name?
Leonard Cramstanman.
Leonard
Perfect.
Cramstand
Cranston
Man.
man. Are you new to town, or you've been here for a while?
No, I've been here. I've worked in
Okay.
those mines for a long time.
Right. Are you successful?
I mean, I put food on the table and gold in my pocket.
All
but-
right. Good work. Working man. Another. Okay. And you.
All right. My character is Sweet Tooth Sam. He is the piano player at the local saloon. He's a real friendly guy. Everyone that comes into the saloon knows him, and he knows everyone that comes into the saloon. But he's also absolutely massive. And like, unlike what's your character? Unlike Richard, has scars that looks like he actually earned them. Because Sweet Tooth Sam also works as like the sort of bouncer of the saloon. So like, if shit starts between like 2 cowboys, then Sam's the one that'll go and fuck them up and throw them out.
Okay.
So that's kind of his side gig. For trouble, I have 2. One is that he drinks most of the money that he makes.
Okay.
Although he kind of does that, like he enjoys that. It's not really a trouble in his eyes.
Right,
He just
right.
obviously doesn't have much of an income because of it. And the second one is unfortunately he's also on the run from the law, much like Dom's character.
Okay.
Where he was a train robber. Excuse me? Yeah.
My train.
Yeah, so he robbed a train out east and came out west to try to get away from that, and he had a different name known as Snake Tongue Sam when he was a train robber.
Right. Okay.
That
I think
nobody really knows
I
about.
like that you kept the Sam part and just changed
Yeah,
description.
it's hard to escape a first name.
I think we might have dropped for a little bit. Do you want to just like
Oh.
quickly go over the high concept one more time?
High concept
We
is.
might all have to do it.
Oh, okay.
We can do our quick recap of our
Yes.
character.
Okay, high concept. My character is Sweet Tooth Sam. He is the bouncer / piano player at the local saloon.
Okay. Write that on the back of that card so I can see it nice and well in bold.
Saloon piano man.
All right, I
bouncer.
guess that's fine.
I'll like
circle it. Yeah, circle it so I can just
Alright, Dom, who are you?
glance at it.
My name is Richard Pordelli, former railroad man turned casino hired muscle.
Okay.
I'm Leonard Cram Stanman, who's the gold miner that just wants to dance and hates the mines.
Right. Perfect. Okay. Great. Now we can move on to the connection. How do you guys know each other?
When it comes to
Did you guys kill the same man together?
No.
Okay.
When it comes to
I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe.
maybe.
When it comes to Sam, I imagine that since both of our jobs have us basically being bouncers, that we drink together in the saloon after work.
Right.
After both the casino and the saloon have closed, we're drinking buddies because we have the same job.
Right.
And then when it comes to Leonard, I imagine that sometimes to pay back the little bit of money that I owe Don Williams, the baker, I bring Leonard and his family bread in the mornings as part of a delivery run on my way to the casino.
That's nice.
So
That's
we
nice.
stop and chat sometimes.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
Dan, how do you think that you would play into this as well?
I guess with Richard, yeah, he asks me for money a lot, but he brings me bread. And with Alex's character, who doesn't have a name tag,
Sweet Tooth Sam.
Sweet Tooth Sam.
Nice.
What was your character? You're there.
he's
and
the
you work-
I'm
piano
the saloon piano man bouncer.
Oh yeah, he plays the piano and I dance to his
Yeah.
piano songs.
Oh, because you
Yeah.
love to dance.
Yeah, because
Right.
all I want to do is dance.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think that you three are all patrons of the
Absolutely.
of the bar.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to that bar.
What's the saloon called?
That's up to Alex. It's his saloon.
The saloon is
No H? Sorry.
it's Sapphire Sundays.
Sapphire Sundays.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
that's a
Ruby
good one.
Tuesdays, but a little bit nicer.
Does it have shitty accoutrement on the wall?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's funny how I knew that was the joke before you said it. Sapphire Sundays. Adorable.
Is that how you spell sapphire? I don't think so.
Probably.
Yeah,
I think it has 2 P's, maybe not. I
There's
don't
two
know.
P's.
Why?
Because
Why does
it's
sapphire-
it's sapphire.
Sapphire? Okay. I spelt it and I was like, that doesn't look right.
Alrighty.
Okay. Now the last thing that we can get to is just the current issue at hand, and then an impending issue that's coming up. I have an idea of what the impending issue might be.
The other half of the genre.
It might just be. But
Santa
the-
Claus is coming to town.
We all take shoot.
We're gonna shoot Santa dead.
If you kill Santa, you're the new Santa.
According to the Santa Claus.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. It's good. It's good. All right. Just to hear this one more time, you two have upsetting histories with the law. Can you go over that one more time?
Yeah, I shot a man in Texas over a dispute among gentlemen, and then I promptly fled, mostly abandoning my life to come out west.
Okay.
And me and a gang of other ruffians robbed a train and then sort of took our findings, and I would say right now probably he's got his take just kind of buried away somewhere out of town, and is sort of just waiting for the heat to come up, waiting for it to cool down before he can actually use it.
My best friend died in a collapsed mine. I didn't cause it though. Allegedly.
Okay.
I need
Dan
a
was
dark
just feeling
backstory.
left out.
So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not regretting it. I'm just very sad about it.
He's just a hard-working artist, man.
Here come the kaiju.
How long ago was your train robbery?
Oh,
Yesterday.
probably like 2-3 months.
Okay. My murder was probably like 6-7 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the same name? You didn't like change names, right?
Yeah, because nobody knows I murdered a guy. I just murdered a guy and left before anyone found out.
Right. Okay.
So they probably found a body, but
Sure,
I was long gone at that point.
Right. Okay.
And it wasn't like a pleasure killing by any means. I'm not a serial killer. We got into a conflict.
It was a
Right,
business
right.
killer.
It might have been, I don't know.
Business or pleasure killing.
Okay.
There was only one red train left for Christmas, and I'll be damned if some other scalper was gonna take it before I did.
Let's see. Okay, so maybe a current issue that you three are working on could be maybe someone starts coming up and sniffing around town,
Sure.
looking for some folks.
Is that a
Blue
problem
law
for
man
me?
comes to town.
New sheriff's got 2.
Are these guys your friends?
bridges.
I'm acquainted to them. They were no Larry.
Okay. Larry. If they asked you for help, would you help? them?
Larry man.
Larry and Leonard?
Yeah. Peas in a pod. Larry and Leonard.
We worked in the same mine. 2 wells in the mine. I guess I'm acquainted to them.
Okay.
And I guess I would help them depending on... I'm not like against them.
Right.
Depends on the situation, obviously.
Rail, road, bounty hunters.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Okay. Right. It's formulated.
Do we get stats now?
Yes. You can take those whenever you'd like. If there are points where you feel like I don't exactly know what I need, don't worry. You can leave them open.
So do
yes.
I put
But like
we
if you
get 1 + 4, 2 + 3 is like
3 + 2s and 4 + 1s.
Oh, interesting.
That's exactly right. So generally, if you feel like I know exactly what like my character's best thing is going to be because that's like their main idea, then absolutely put that first.
Empathy is like
is-
interacting with people. Just
What
in
is-
general, I'm guessing.
Provoke. That's okay.
Oh,
Provoli.
Provoli.
Hey, Provoli! My mama makes it the best Provoli.
Empathy is sort of the emotional or like interpersonal parallel to notice. Notice is essentially perception, like being able to see things and notice things. Empathy is like your ability to like see like, is this person lying? Are they distressed? How do they feel about me? Empathy gives you all of those things. I will say one last thing.
Is it rapport?
You have a little stress tracker, 1 and 2, and P and M. P is physical, M is mental. If you take a hit, according on to like the number of shifts that they hit you with, depending on like how you try to like dodge, like this would be like +1. If they hit you with like basically 2 points above like your defense, you would take 2 points of stress. If there's a little +1 and +3, if you take which one is it? Physique. If you take physique at a +1, it'll give you a 3 box. If you take physique at a +3 or higher, you get a +4. You get a 4 box. Sorry, I know that didn't really make much sense. Basically, you can take more of a beating if you have a high physique score. You can take more of a mental beating if you have a high will score. Will is the mental equivalent. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just about there for done for game creation. I know this feels a little bit intensive, but like
That's okay.
as
Most of what Max has just kind of said is for our end.
Yeah.
Once
yeah.
we get into the role play, that's where you get to just enjoy the show.
But I mean, like, as for like starting a role playing game up from nothing, like it's not like I'm not really cutting a lot of corners. Like we are starting this game from scratch, and it goes pretty quick to start the game. Is what I have to say. That's one of the things that I like about it a lot. You can kind of just be like, what do we want to play a
Difference
game
between
about?
athletics and physique.
Athletics is being quick and jumping and running and moving around. Physique is physically just like how like physically resilient you are.
Strength versus con. Or athletics would kind of be strength and dex, and then physique would be con.
All right, I think I got it.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yes. Another really cool thing with Fate, I'll just explain this. There are basic rules, like I was saying before, that are just kind of like your D&D skill check type things, where it's like, you have to hit it at this thing, roll to try and see if you hit it. But also another very important thing is that there's an action called Create an Advantage, which is basically saying, I'm going to try to create an aspect with one of my skills. So like, I'm going to try to use my Provoke skill to give this person the aspect distressed or like on edge, that's something that you could do. That is like a little bit of an example where it's like you could probably just like roll to see if you do it, but like if it was important for that person to be like on edge for like the entire scene, it would be a very relevant aspect to make. Also, just like more physically, like you could be like, I'm going to use my shoot skill to try and shoot that chandelier rope, and it's gonna crash down, and then we're gonna get the aspect that says like fallen chandelier.
Yeah.
So that's sort of like there's like situational aspects where every scene that we're in will have like aspects to it.
Okay. 2 questions.
Yes.
1, what's rapport?
Rapport is your like contact skill. Wait, no, there's already contacts. Rapport is, it's kind of like charisma. I'll just go to the book. I don't need to.
Like, I guess I'm just kind of thinking between rapport and what's the other one?
Empathy.
Empathy, yeah, and I guess kind of deceive too.
Yeah.
How those kind of play into each other.
Empathy involves knowing and being able to spot changes in a person's mood or bearing.
Sure.
Rapport, however, and of course this is all just going from the top of my head, the rapport skill is all about making positive connections to people and eliciting positive emotions.
Okay.
It's the difference between understanding why someone's sad and being able to communicate with that person.
I get those two. It was mainly just between rapport and deceive.
Right. So
Deceive is just lying.
yeah.
It's lying pretty.
Rapport might be also a little bit more of like a convince sort of skill. Like if you're trying to be like, hey, you should help us out in this way,
Sure.
that would be a rapport.
Sure.
That would be a rapport.
And then my second question was, you said that physique was sort of the physical defense stat that can boost that up. What's the mental?
Will.
What's the stat for that? Okay.
Will.
Okay.
You two just didn't want to leave any blank. You just want to fill them all out. That's fine.
Oh, we have to?
Oh.
No, you don't have to. I was just wondering.
Are there more we're going to discover along the way? Or?
You might. But anyways.
Oh.
So I see that you
I
have.
just
it's
wasn't
fine.
done with mine yet.
You can leave them. That's fine if you want to fill them out.
We were told to fill them out.
I'm gonna fill them out now and then see if I want to erase any.
So Dom, you can put a box that says 3 and 4 for physical stress, and one that says 3 for mental stress, because you have a will at +1, and you have a physique at +3.
Got it. So I can do 3 and then 3,
And 4. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
You have physique at +3, so you're gonna put in 3 and 4 on the top one, the physical stress, and then you have a will at +2, so that means you're gonna get a 3 in the mental box. Alex, yeah, you got your will at the bottom, so that means you got a 3 in this box. That's the mental track. And then where's your physique's all the way at the top? Yeah, so you got a 3 and a 4. Nice, you guys got some good stats. Cool. And a 3 as well. Because that's gonna soak up damage, basically.
Railroad bounty hunters.
Oh boy.
Railroad bounty hunters. Okay. Right.
I just might. Plastic sissy, I just might.
What now, Brother Max?
The impending issue is that I'm just gonna take this one right out of the book.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
The town is going under. The town has no money at all. You guys have built your lives here. You love the people here.
Yeah.
And they have zero money. The railroad is sending bounty hunters not only to clean up the people that they consider might be hiding out in this town, but they're also they also sent people to come and possibly acquire the town, or at least acquire all the land that the town is sitting on.
Oh, could we say, and maybe this is too, you can say no. Could we say that maybe it's not that the town's going bankrupt, but it's the town is getting roped into the government? So it's not that the town's going bankrupt, it's that we've been a lawless town,
Right.
and now our governments the state government is coming into play now and being
Right.
like,
You
"Nope,
can't
you
do
guys,
that."
you can't, so all these people coming in for the first time, it was like a hideout for people, but now the government's sending
Okay,
bounty
that's
hunters to
great.
clean it up.
That's great.
Yeah.
And they're telling me I can't dance.
Well, the mine is unregulated; it doesn't follow practices, so that's going to close
Same
down.
with the casino.
The casino and the saloon are definitely not following code.
Not at all.
Let's see. What would be a good way to sum that up quickly?
Big government.
Government's cracking down on this lawless town.
Government's
Government regulation,
yeah,
Government
oversight.
regulation incoming.
cracking down.
All right, boys, time to bring in OSHA.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll never take me alive,
Oh
OSHA.
yeah, Dan. Maybe your mining company doesn't actually have land rights to the mine. That it's
Probably not. We're just like, if we
You guys
go in
just
there
set
and
up shop
find
there.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no deed, there's no paperwork
yeah.
involved. It's just
We found it. We can tell.
yeah, you found a hole in the ground and started digging.
Right.
That's how you get a flash pit.
That's how Larry died.
That's how you
Larry.
fall into lava with your and lose all your diamonds.
True.
True. Okay. Let's see. All right. I think we're ready to start now.
Cool.
All right.
We find ourselves. It was another cloudy day in late fall. In this wonderful. Oh, what's the name of the town?
You tell us.
Right. The town. Is
Tuckersville.
the town is affectionately referred to as, because it doesn't have like a
Oh, there's
official
no
name.
charter.
It's affectionately referred to as Shitwater Drip.
Water
drip.
Love it.
Because it has a little
that
brown
down.
stream that goes through the edge of town.
Yeah.
Nice.
And of course, just other notable features. Of course, it's on the railroad. And there's the mine. There's Sapphire Sundays, which is the saloon. You're just an old. There's the casino, of course.
Of course.
Do you know what the name of the casino is?
No, it's just called casino.
Okay, perfect.
There's a sign outside the casino.
It literally just says casino.
Okay. Let's see. Right. We're gonna start at the end of a long day. It's been a long day for everyone. On a cloudy fall evening. It's been cold. It's getting cold out here in Shitwater Drip. And the three of you have, the two of you specifically have worked hard, and you're going to Sapphire Sundays for your evening drink. And there is your good old friend, Sweet Tooth Sam. Leonard, what do you do when you get to Sapphire Sundays?
I pull out my tukukus on the bar stool, and I order a drink.
Okay.
Should we describe what our characters look like?
Yeah, sure.
I
Give a
think
quick.
that's
Yeah,
important.
give a quick description.
So Leonard Stanman.
You didn't even get your own name right. It's Cram Stan.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm pretty drunk. He's probably about 50 years old. You know, I'm taking inspiration from the midlife crisis aspect of this. You know, covered in soot. You know, from the mines. General dust. Wearing fingerless gloves. And a little hat.
Right.
That's what he looks
Like a bowler cap?
Yeah, you got a little bowler cap.
Right. Okay.
It's his going out hat.
It's fantastic.
It's
All right.
going out hat. Everything else is covered in soot except that bowler hat.
Well, I don't wear it in the mines,
Exactly.
but when I'm
It's
going out,
Yeah, it's your going out
little
hat.
bowler hat.
Man about town.
Sam, how do you look?
Sam is, like I said, a very large, muscular man. Like almost completely clean-shaven, like bald, Mr. Clean, but with a handlebar mustache. A very nice handlebar mustache.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about
Great.
it. He's generally pretty clean and well kept because he mostly just works and stays in town in the saloon.
Yeah, like I said, Richard's clean shaven. He's got a little bit of a nick from a barber accident. He's got longish hair that's greased back. He's probably late 30s, early 40s.
Sure.
Past his peak, but still able to take a beating.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mr. Clean with scars and a handlebar mustache.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it. Dan, sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, I'm also like 5'3".
Okay. Perfect.
Just for reference. That's how I'm a good
That's
miner.
how you can fit into the mine.
Gnomes.
Yeah. It's the closest thing to a gnome this world has.
You want me gold?
I'll dance for you.
Right. Dan.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I'm ordering a drink.
Okay, you're ordering a drink. You know the bartender at Sapphire Sundays. Her name is Danny. She's been there her whole life. She's a little bit older. She's like 45, which like in 1800 is a little bit older. And Danny says, "Hey there, Leonard.
Hey, Danny.
What'll it be today?"
Oh, you give me the regular.
Regular? Alright, coming right up. How's the mines today?
Oh, it was brutal, as always. I had this one cave-in happen near me, but it was a little bit scary, thank you. But it wasn't too bad because a little bit of light shined through, so I got to see something illuminated more than just my candle.
I heard you boys over there in the mine were working your butts off because you're trying to get it right before a shipment comes in.
Yeah.
You're trying to get the gold out, right?
Before a shipment, we export.
That's, of course, I don't know the technical terms. But
It's all right, Danny.
a train's coming in day after next, right?
Yeah, well, we are trying to get as much gold on that train. Gonna ship it on out.
All right. Well, you know you're doing a good work out there, so keep up on it. All right.
Oh, thank. Oh wait, hold on. This is my favorite song.
Oh, all right.
Dan, do you have background music playing?
Just do you want piano music?
We should find some ragtime.
We should
Yeah.
find some ragtime. In that time.
Play some ragtime, Dan.
You'll find us some copyright-free rag.
Yeah.
Copyright free.
Yeah, like you don't have a database that you can just search the word ragtime.
Steve, it's funny. I was exactly thinking General Armstrong, or Major Armstrong. Right.
True.
Dom.
That's a Full Metal Alchemist thing.
It is, in fact.
All right, I'll look them
Dom,
up.
you get to the bar after a long day of work.
Yeah, I guess first thing I'll do is see if Dawn Williams is around. Go sit at her table if possible.
Sorry?
Dawn is the baker I live with,
Oh, right.
who I owe substantial amounts of money to, and also
Yeah.
have free rent from.
Yeah, Dawn is sitting at one of the tables drinks just the breadiest beer that you can find this side of the Mississippi.
I say, evening, Miss Williams. Mind if a gentleman takes his company here?
Oh, Richard, I have to see you all damn night, and now I gotta see you in this bar.
Oh.
Dan, did you search ragtime?
What can I say? Not a lot of other places to hang out in town.
Yeah, that's right. Well, then damn it. I wish there was somewhere else I could go to get some air from all these people.
Well, it's a less than lawful establishment, if that's the kind of company you're looking to keep.
If I was looking for that, then I'd spend all day with these folks, but I guess just tonight is what I'm looking for. You got something to say, Richard?
How about I say dinner's on me tonight?
What? You get a raise at the casino or something?
Nope, but it's been 2 weeks, and that's when my guilt resets, so let me get you dinner.
All right. I hope you don't use this guilt to that reverse psychology bullcrap I've been reading about in the papers.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
All right.
I don't fancy much of papers.
So you get up and you go to the bar?
Yeah, I'll go to the bar, order whatever the chicken dinner equivalent of
Yeah.
this restaurant
They
is.
actually, they have, well, they call it chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
It's just chicken that comes in a pot.
Yep.
With crusty old bread on top.
Yeah, the town specialty. I'll take, I order 2, and then I think about it and order 1. And then
Danny says, it's better in that way. We only have 1 pot.
Makes sense.
Get out of here, Dan. Yes, my picture was up there.
All right. And in that case, I'll take the 1 and something to take the edge off.
Sure. Yeah, coming right up. Okay. Gets you yours. And Sam, you're playing away, aren't you?
Playing away, he's probably got like a bottle of like whiskey or something just kind of on the table, and every once in a while as he's playing, he like takes a swig and then keeps going.
Can you guys write your some of your aspects in black marker so I can read it better on like the back side? Sure. Possibly. That would be appreciated. Just in shorter words so I can look at them and quickly compel them. Alex, I'm still interested in what Sam is up to. How's tonight as a turnout?
What day of the week is it?
It's a Friday. The shipment is coming on Sunday. Sunday morning is when the shipment goes out.
I'd say turnout is pretty good, especially because like I think that as it gets closer and closer to a shipment and a train coming in, a lot more people are working and getting a lot busier, and so when the working stops, a lot of people find themselves in the tavern, in the saloon more often. So yeah, I'd say it's bustling in here. It's
okay,
probably
that's good. Well, it's about to get a little more bustling because who comes in other than who you all refer to as a little bit sarcastically or in a little bit in jest, you call this person the mayor that comes in.
Oh God!
This is
Is this figure liked, or
no?
They're just the one who started talking the loudest.
They certainly talk the loudest. To be fair, they do work. They do organize.
Keep some things on track.
Yeah, exactly. They know every single person in this town. Dan, who's the mayor?
The mayor?
Yeah.
You haven't met Ronnie Blatz?
Ronnie Blatz.
Yep.
Ronnie
Yeah,
Blatz.
that's
Ronnie Blatz is a guy with short black hair, slicked all the way back. He talks fast and walks faster because he'd like to not be talking fast anymore. And he just has fingers in every single pie. You let him stay around because he does actually kind of organize some things and does actually kind of help things out. Ronnie Blatz is walks quickly into the bar, followed by a couple of suits. They are well-dressed people in nice hats, hats that are almost too nice to know that they're from this town.
Yeah.
And Ronnie Blatz sits right down at the bar, and he says, "Nah, I know that what the problem is, but what I'm saying is that the money is going to be there, and you can't do nothing if I have the money, is what I'm saying." And the suits that are behind them say, "Mr. Blatz, this is not a question of money. This ground is U.S. property. It simply is." Ronnie says, "But if I have the land, then it's no problem at all, is it?" And the suits say, "We understand you have. We're going to be coming through in just a few days, and we're going to demolish any property that is unrightfully put on United States land. Do you understand?" And Ronnie Blatz says, "What I'm saying is that I can have," and the suits, they've probably been hearing the same exact thing for about 3 or 4 hours. So they say, "Have a good night," and they walk up and they go, and then Ronnie Blatz is just sitting there doing this.
Well, if I'm still at the bar, I'll lean over and be like, "Evening, Mr. Blatz. Is everything all right? You and your friends there didn't seem to be getting along too well."
Oh boy, I think our good times are about to come to an end.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, there's a lot moving through this town, which is why we've had so much enjoyment.
Absolutely.
But it seems like there's been enough of this infrastructure, and the government wants to put their own shit on our land.
Oh, figures. Bunch of honest men. Well, bunch of men making a better life for themselves, and the government steps in. Mm-hmm. Well, good luck with that, and then I'll take my chicken to my table.
He just sits there, and he gets a drink. And Ronnie Blatz just says, "Oh, Leonard!"
Ronnie!
Are you dancing?
Yeah, I want to this.
Leonard! Hey, come on over here.
Hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
Hey, come on over here. What, say, you know how much I do for this town, huh?
Oh, sure thing, Ronnie. Yeah,
You
we
know-
all do a lot of things for this town.
Yeah, that's right, and, I always keep your family in at the top of my mind.
Oh, well,
I always think about
so do
how
I. So
hard
do
you
I.
work. So if I, say, needed a little bit of money from someone who, like you, who has, a lot of gold, you do a great business,
Ronnie,
don't
you asked me
what
for
I'm saying
a
is-
handful of gold last week, too.
Well, okay, so it's more of a theoretical question at this.
Theoretical.
This town is going to mount a certain amount of gold, and they're going to sell it to the people on the railroad who are going to pick it up.
Right.
Is that amount of money? What's that amount of money?
Oh, you want to know exactly how much gold will out
generally, look, there's a number that I'm trying to hit to be able to get this town, right?
Yeah.
What's that number?
I don't know how much the town costs.
No, not how much the town costs. How much gold is going to be sold this Sunday?
Oh well, we got at least one wagon full.
A wagon full of gold?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's been a while since the last train got here. We've been stocking up.
to buy a town.
We've been stocking up.
No,
maybe not.
I'm sorry. I was thinking something dumb. That's going to be about $50,000, which is a decent amount of money, but I think I'm just doing some napkin math. That's only half of what they're saying this town is worth. If I knew that this town was worth $100,000, boy, I'd sell it a year ago.
Well, the thing is, Ronnie, is that the town's only worth something because of us. If we're not here, the town's not worth anything. Maybe the worth of the town was the people that lived in it the whole time.
Well, unfortunately, with the government breathing down our backs, I don't think I can sell the lovely people in this town.
Well, they're lovely people. Look! Take Sweet Tooth Sam over there. Look at him on those keys. He's going crazy.
Hey.
I would give. I would if someone was going to take all my gold or take Sweet Tooth Sam, I'd give him my gold in a heartbeat.
Sam,
Wait, what?
Sam,
What did you say?
do people know about your past?
No.
Okay, that's
Nobody knows.
Okay.
He could have heard a fly.
He just kind of appeared in town one day and pretty soon.
Sat down. There was no piano player at the saloon.
Yeah,
he just sat down and never got up.
He just appeared and then kind of ended up. People just kind of recognized that all of a sudden there was a piano player in
Right.
saying that they didn't question anything before that.
It's been a weird 3 months.
Yeah, maybe a little bit longer, like
Look
maybe
over at
6.
Richard Portadelli over there. That's a fine working man. He works in that casino day in day out. He would never do anything bad.
You don't have to tell me that this town is worth saving. But I know that this town
And
is worth saving.
sweet Danny here.
Oh,
she's
Danny.
she's been working
Danny,
here for
you
so
work too
long.
long.
Have you tipped her yet?
Well, the thing I'm looking for. Look, I have a tab going, and a part of that tab is my tip. Okay. But the important thing is that if you're gonna be making about half of what the town is worth, look, maybe.
So are you trying to tell me to buy
No,
the town?
no. What I'm saying is, if the miners make about half, and just shut your mouth.
Well, I didn't say no.
Shut your mouth.
I'm just saying you're pouring out one of the 2 cash cows of this town.
What I'm saying
There's
is,
another cow in this cash.
well, what I'm saying is that the train is going to be driving away with possibly the other half.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if we got half in cash and somehow we get the other half in gold, well, god dang, last time I checked, I'm not so great at math, but if we got 2 halves, we got a whole.
I'm not following you here, Ronnie. You want to put the whole casino on the train?
How smart is Leonard?
Damn, Leonard.
What is Leonard's brain
Look,
capacity?
maybe I handle the organization. What I'm saying is that if somehow we take the money that we get from mining, and we take the gold that we get from selling, then we'd have enough to buy this here town.
What are we selling?
Well, we sell the gold.
Does Leonard understand?
I don't think Leonard is getting. Yeah, Dan, do you know what he's implying here?
I have no idea what you were trying to say.
Okay, I will say this in very plain language because I know that every single filthy individual in this bar is worthy to be arrested. So there's no point in mincing words anymore.
Piano's crash.
These people, these are the nicest people.
We sell the gold. We take the money. Then the train drives off. We steal the gold from the train, and then we have the money and the gold. We sell that to the government, and we get the land.
Ronnie, why didn't you just say so?
Boy, Leonard.
Ronnie, is that a good way to form a town, though? Off of lies, off of deception?
We've done it so far, and it's worked out pretty well.
Don't speak for all of us.
What other possible way could we save this here town?
How does Western Mos Eisley?
Look, if we talk to these folks and we tell them how special each and every one of us are, and the light that we have in our hearts, they will give us this town.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I filled you up. Now, go keep dancing. Huh?
All right, Ronnie, but in my gold.
Oh boy, what am I gonna do?
Sweet Sam!
Oh, look at little Lenny go. You just keep tapping your toes, buddy.
Right. Hey guys, right.
I assume
You said the
I
whole
probably
thing
didn't
about
hear very
stealing
much
it
of that.
to the whole bar.
I said it to the whole
So the
bar.
whole bar now knows.
Yes. Yes. I said it.
To
I
be
said
fair,
it was the
there is a
record scratching.
camaraderie of this bar. Of like,
True.
we're all.
All right,
no
Ronnie,
one here is a good person. Except
Ronnie, I
Leonard.
thought it over.
I'm glad you did a great dance.
So, Sorry, when I dance, I don't get much. When I'm not dancing, I don't get much blood flow to my head. But
I don't think you do when you're not dancing either.
honey, you want my gold or not?
Go ahead, Leonard.
Then please don't insult me while I'm trying to point out your bullshit of a plan. All right, you're gonna find these delicate types that are known for thievery, and you think they're gonna just thievery away your gold and just give it to you.
You're talking about these government folk?
No, I'm talking about the supposed town of thieves.
The miners.
No, not the miners.
Well, okay. Oh, yes. I'm asking us to pull together a little bit. Is that so wrong?
Everyone here stands for themselves. How are you gonna manage to pull everyone together without people running off with their split of the gold?
Hey, Richard, you work hard, don't you?
Yes, Mr. Mayor. As hard as any man in this town.
That's right. And that casino works hard too. The only thing is, that casino don't have no money. Because nobody in this town really has very much money, do they?
Well, lots of folks in this town got a mighty fine tab at the casino. Just because you got no money doesn't mean you don't like no games.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We play a game. The only game we know how to play. Stealing.
Well, Mr. Mayor, now that I'm involved in the conversation, there's not a man among us brave enough to attempt a train robbery. Sure, we got thieves and maybe even the occasional murderer among us.
Murderer?
Well, you never know, man. And but a train robbery, hell, bank robbery, dime a dozen. You get 40 boys out back to do that, but a train, moving vehicle? Man, the closest thing we got's old redneck Handkerchief Williams. He robbed a man on a horse once, but I think that was an accident more than anything.
So what you're saying is we gotta pull the train into a bank and then rob it.
Well, if it comes to the station, I see no reason with that, but a moving vehicle's, that's a hell of a thing for a man to conquer.
Okay. There's a blast open at the doors slam open.
Oh.
And
when it does, it go. And anyways, that's why I think the stock market's a fraud, Leland.
That's exactly right.
We don't like
that.
that.
No, that's the stock market. It's not. Look,
That's
money.
the real robbery. Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Puts my head
Private
down.
property is that. Okay.
I didn't hear much of any of this. I was just playing the piano. I mean, maybe if there were parts where you guys were shouting.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
We were
yelling
talking
from my
in-
table too
emphatically.
far.
Okay.
We were
You
talking
definitely
emphatically.
heard what's happening.
I am going to compel you, Alex. A darkly dressed man with a dark mustache.
shit.
Take a drink.
Shots!
With a bowler hat, walks in and with a mean scar down his eye, and says, "What was your name?"
My train robbing name?
Yeah, what was your train robbing name?
My train robbing man, Snake Tongue Sam.
He walks in and it's the classic clink, 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 clink. And he says, "Are you the bartender here?" And Danny says, "Yes, I am." And the man says, "Is there a man named?" What was it again?
Snake Tongue.
Is there a man named Snake Tongue Sam in these parts?
Stops playing piano.
And Danny goes, this is a compel. I am pointing at your trouble that says wanted for train robbery.
Right.
And there's a thing that's bad that's happening.
Yes.
Where, I guess also I could compel this, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And I'm willing to give you this fate point for this event to happen.
Okay. Yeah, this event can happen.
Okay.
Okay.
And he says, and she says, who are you?
Holy Sam, we got this sweet tooth over there.
And he says, I gotta come up with a name. Anybody have a good bounty hunter name?
Brandon.
Jack.
Brandon Jack.
Anybody who's not Dan? Just kidding.
Slippery.
Bounty Jim.
Slip sauce. Applesauce.
Bag Arm Branson.
All right, Bag Arm Branson.
Bag Arm Branson.
He's got a he's got a shoulder bag on,
Yeah.
and
A spindle.
slippery Sally. And he says,
Handcuff Hank.
what was it?
Bag Arm Branson.
I need to write this
Yeah,
right.
you better be taking notes.
Branson is his last name. His
Yeah.
full name is Jack Branson.
Yeah, it's Jack Branson.
Bag Arm
I thought his
Jack.
first name was Bagel.
Bag Arm.
It's Jack.
Leonard thinks that.
Oh yeah, my name's Leonard Cramstanman.
They have nice names.
Oh God.
Okay. He goes. The name's Jack Branson. You might know me as Bag Arm Branson.
Bag on Branson.
And Danny says, I don't know you by any name. And he says, you will. If you know of this snake tongue Sam, I'm gonna have this town's britches for breakfast. And she says, all right. And he turns to the entire bar now. And he says, There's a reward for information on anyone who can tell me about the bastard snake tongue Sam. Anybody got anything to say about this train robbing bastard?
Can I try and notice Sam's reaction?
That would be empathy.
Okay.
Is there some way that I can try to hide my reaction?
It would probably
to
be
kind
a
of contest it?
be a deceive.
Deceive.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I roll all of these? How does this work?
Yes, you roll
Okay.
all of them.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see
Alright.
what you.
Ah. Oh, that's not great.
Ooh.
Oh,
get
that's
the
not great.
Net minus one,
I
so it's at
got
a 0.
I got a
Plus
0.
2, so 4.
Yes. So
You notice that I stopped playing piano
yeah.
and turned around and I'm looking at this man.
and you see sweat
See the beat of sweat
form
on that
Yeah,
bald
just
head of
one
yours?
on my
Sam's-
bald head. Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, I clock it, and then I take a slow sip of my drink. And
Anyone?
eye contact with a stranger.
Got anything to say about snake tongue Sam?
I will stand up and just kind of like very large, like just kind of walk over to him, and I'll just be like, "Ain't nobody got nothing to say here. I suggest if you're gonna continue to threaten this here town, you best make yourself scarce."
And what's your name, boy?
Name's Sweet Tooth. 'Cause all my teeth stay in my mouth. But sometimes I take the sweet tooth of other people, if you know what I mean.
Just like candy.
Oh, well, yeah, but also I can knock teeth out with a single punch.
He turns to the spitting jug that's sat at the door of the
Sure,
of the,
sure.
of the saloon, and he goes ding ding, and he goes, this damn town ain't worth my time, but I'll make it worth the time. And he turns and goes.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Just had to, take care of business as usual, and I just walk back over to the piano.
All right.
Well, festivities start back up a little bit.
Take a somewhat larger than usual swig of the whiskey bottle
What was
that I
it?
have on the
Was it
piano, and then
Robbie Blatz?
the mayor. Yeah, I think
Ronnie
so.
Blatz.
Ronnie Blatz.
Yeah.
Ronnie Blatz.
Ronnie Blatt, Mayor, Mr. Mayor, Ronnie Blatt.
I'm gonna.
Ronnie Blatz is just being like, what am I?
I'm gonna excuse myself from the table. Excuse me, Ms. Williams. I need to have a conversation with our friendly musician over there in the corner. So I go over and kind of lean on the piano, and I'm like, Sam, as one muscle to another, I gotta say you handled that most proficiently.
Well, it is my job, Leonard.
Speaking of jobs, long be it from me to question a man's motive for living in shitwater drip. Lord knows I got my share of grave robbing secrets. Secrets take the grave. I've never robbed a grave. I promise.
A poor choice of words, but I get your meaning.
Not a man of words. I'm a man of muscle, I suppose. But hypothetically, I know you overheard the mayor's outcry earlier.
Mm-hmm.
If someone was attempting to rob a train, is that a reasonable thing to do?
Ooh, ain't nothing reasonable about that, but men get driven to unreasonable means sometimes.
What I mean is, maybe less so than reasonable. Is it feasible?
Well, that's a whole other question. Feasible? It's certainly, been done before.
I suspected as much. Look, I don't mean to persuade you in any particular direction, but I think I can help you out with your problem if you can help this town out with its.
What exactly are you offering to help me out with my problem?
Look, I know you're a man who can take care of himself, but a man taking care of himself is usually what gets him in this kind of trouble in the first place. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be a long night, so enjoy the playing, and I'll slink back to my table slowly.
Sam, what are you thinking?
Boy.
Are you playing the piano?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
okay.
he's playing. Yeah. Leonard is dancing while I'm playing the piano. I mean, it's not like Sam did it and then is like, I'll never do it again. Like I left that life behind me. No, he's just waiting for the money to like cool off so he can use it, you know? So he's thinking about it, and oh boy, but it's a huge risk, especially now that there's apparently someone looking for him here. So I think unless there's something more, it's pretty 50-50 right now, honestly.
Right.
Because like on the one hand, the town is great. I'll keep playing for Dan. On one hand, this town is like, it's easier for him to stay in this town. But on the other hand, it's like completely risking everything that he did manage to get away with already.
Right. All right, so after a long night of drinking and despair, and dancing as well, to be fair, we
do physical labor in a mine shaft all day, and then you come back and dance.
My trouble is all I want to do is dance.
Also, you've mentioned no owner of this mine, and you were negotiating the gold, which to me means like, is this a co-op mine? That all miners co-op the gold together and then
Socialist mine.
yeah, it definitely is.
I didn't approve of anything.
Hey, erroneous. But I think like in a casual way, it's like, yeah, you guys all have like an understanding. Like you work
managed to
together.
form a workers' collective.
Yeah, you're like, you know that you don't, step on any other people's toes. You got a good thing
We
going.
got a tight group.
Yeah.
This is a utopia.
Could be.
We're self-governed. And we like it that way.
So a long night of drinking, you all you stumble out into the streets. It's getting chilly. You didn't bring your jackets because you haven't had to, but it's early fall at this point. You look up into the sky, and normally you see beautiful, beautiful stars, but it's all cloudy in the night, and you're like, god damn. That's one of the things that you all like to do in this beautiful little quaint town. So you get to bed, and you wake up the next morning, and goddamn, it's still cloudy. It's Saturday today. Do you guys work on Saturday?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we mostly work every day.
Right.
Not like labor weekends.
I work at a saloon, so yeah,
Right, okay.
I'm pretty much all day every day. Well, not all
Saturday's
day,
big
but-
business in the casino world.
Right.
I don't work during the day though. I mean, the saloon isn't. It's open and it'll like serve people drinks and stuff like that, but it's not really entertaining people or like expecting a crowd until like the PM, the afternoon. At some point is when I would actually have to work there.
Right. Sam, you are walking over to the saloon, and it's the PM that you go, and you see these posters up that say Snake Tongue Sam, and they of course they do not do you justice for the sketch that they have.
No.
But you know what?
Did you have a ton of hair?
Yeah. he was a real like shaggy looking, just like
Luscious
but
quaffs.
you know what? There's a
like
couple.
if a Wookiee was a person.
But there's a couple of things that actually you share a couple features with this fella.
Hard to hide a scar over the right side of your face.
Yeah, that's right.
But they got the shape of the scar kinda wrong.
Yeah, right.
So like
Leonard, you go over to the mine, and you're working away, and some of the miners, old
Krabby.
Old Krabby, thank you.
Everyone forgets his name.
Old Lobster? No, Old Krabby. Old Krabby. Oh, hey there, Leonard. I'm just doing my old thing, shifting for gold.
Good job there, Krabby.
that's all he does is sip.
No, good job there, Krabby.
Dig.
I'm just sifting hair. Hey, you know my fee. I shift for you, and then you give me a little bit of gold in response.
Yes, that's how we've been running this mine for a long time, Krabby.
Just felt the need to establish
Okay,
it.
of course, yeah. Nothing has changed, and
Right.
nothing will ever change
You
in this town.
know, Mr. Blitz was talking to me this morning. He was saying something about the town going under and that we're gonna lose our jobs if that doesn't get fixed.
Now look, Krabby, we've been working hard. We've been working hard our whole lives
That's
here.
what
just
I've been
just
telling
because
you.
everyone else hasn't necessarily set themselves up doesn't necessarily mean that we gotta bail them all out. You know what I'm saying?
They said that once the government comes through, they're gonna have big gold mining businesses come in, and they're gonna manage
What?
this here. They're gonna manage this here mine, so it's up to code, whatever that means.
Oh God, code is the killing of gold. That's how the saying goes.
I don't know that saying, but I believe you, Leonard. You're a hard worker. I love your little family.
I love
that
you too.
got.
Yeah.
I said, okay.
I always thought of you as like a father, Krabby.
Oh, that means so much to me.
Now look,
But I'm
here.
afraid about my job, Leonard.
Krabby, I love you like a father. Nothing's gonna happen to you or your job. If you lose your job, I will support you. All right, so I'm gonna go talk to Ronnie. I'm gonna make sure whatever needs to be done to keep the people that I love happy, and where they are now, it will be done.
Oh, Leonard, you treat me too kind.
Oh, all right, Krabby.
Oh.
How's the itching?
Oh,
Still
that's-
bad?
It's a chronic itch, you know that.
I know. I'm
Dylan, did you just give us a reason for why he's called Krabby?
I didn't. You got that one past me.
All right, I'm glad to hear that.
Krabby, no!
I'll talk to you later, Krabby.
So you go. Richard, you go and you go to work. What time do you go to work?
I imagine I get there around noon. From like noon to 8, and then after 8, everyone clears out and heads over to the saloon.
Right.
So.
You get over there maybe like 11:30. You try and get there a little bit
Yeah,
early.
I'm an upstanding man.
And there's what's her name? Clarabella.
Clarabella, the seamstress for the showgirls.
She is in a heated argument
shit.
with the person at the front. Well, what does she do?
She does the like fancy feather costuming for all the showgirls. There's like 4 or 5 showgirls that like entertain at the casino.
Right. Okay. She's standing. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, basically she's just all the behind the scenes people
Right.
running the show.
She's standing there, and she works very closely with the owner of the casino. Of course, the owner of the casino is Madam Paris.
Madame Paris.
That's what she tries to get people to call her. It's Madame Paris.
But everybody
But
just
everyone
calls
only
her
says
Madame Paris.
Madam Paris.
Madame Paris.
Paris.
I'll say Perry, but it's Paris. Madame Paris.
She's in a heated argument with a couple of suits, and they have they put a bolt lock on the front door of the casino.
Wow.
And they said,
Booted
Shut
the
that
casino.
shit
and they
down.
said, and you walk in, and you hear them saying, "Look, there is no way that this casino is up to the code that we have. Once this town gets affiliated with our sovereign, this simply cannot be allowed. None of it can be allowed. It's entirely going to be demolished. It's not even up to building code."
I'll take off my hat and be like, "Good afternoon, gentlemen. What seems to be the issue here?"
And Clarabella says, "Damn it, Richard! They're shutting down." This is she's Southern. She's not Western.
No,
Damn it, Richard!
that's fine.
Damn it, Richard! They're shutting down the casino because we don't got no papers or nothing.
Well, don't worry, a pretty little thing like yourself. I'll make sure this is resolved lickety split.
And Madame Paris is just, oh my! I've never seen anything like this. I can't understand it. She's in a bluster, as she often is.
Madame, don't
There's
you
no
worry.
way she actually has a British accent, and yet she speaks with one.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Madame. I'll make sure that this is resolved and we'll open promptly.
Oh, Richard, you're always our man that we go to.
Oh, that's why you hired me. Excuse me, gentlemen. What seems to be the issue here?
Well, like I was saying, there's no way in fact, I know that this building is not up to code, and therefore it's not legally allowed to be open. So we have the right to condemn it.
Well, I'd like to ask you a question. It's been a while since I've been out east, but I do remember that under this government of yours that people are considered innocent until proven guilty, are they not?
Is this casino a building? Or
No,
a person?
but if you're saying that there's crimes are being violated, then shouldn't these crimes have to be proven on some level?
Look, once the government owns this land, which it technically currently does, they'll be able to do whatever we want with it. Because you don't own this land that this building is put on.
And you don't own this building. Seems like we're at an impasse here.
Look, as long as you don't own the land, you can't stop us from doing this.
Well, we're gonna have to see about that.
And he says, I have to do this essentially with every other building in this town, so you can't waste my time. I got places to be.
All right, then I suggest you get to those places right quick.
And he's a nerdy type, so he doesn't, not interested in
All right, I'm gonna go around back. I assume there's like some kind of like staging area in the back.
Sure.
Get whatever the equivalent of Western bolt cutters are, and just
yeah.
come over here.
Yeah.
Probably take
Open
like
for business.
It's probably like an iron hoe or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go whack.
Yeah.
Open for business, madam.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just the day starts.
Yeah, I'll stand out front.
Okay.
Normally I stand inside, but I'll spend the day outside on
Okay.
the porch area.
Right. Sam, how are you feeling at work? It is quiet. It's earlier in the day.
Right.
This is Saturday,
I'm
so
mostly
people are out.
at this point probably just helping set up, moving chairs, cleaning tables, things like that.
Right.
And
Right.
I mean, I've got a. What's the name of the bartender? I've got a
Danny.
pretty good rapport
yeah,
with Danny
absolutely.
because obviously we work together.
She probably
So-
hired you.
Yeah, probably. So you just kind of shoot the shit.
Yeah,
3 of the
absolutely.
businesses in this town are woman-owned. Isn't that pretty cool?
That's why the government
The
wants
bakery,
to fucking shut it
the
down.
casino.
That's why this shit ass government wants to shut it down.
This is the patriarchy.
Yeah. And then the one business, the one place that isn't woman owned is a workers collective.
It's a workers collective. Wow. What a progressive Western town.
That's exactly why
That's
they
what
want to
they all
shut
were
this
like
shit
before
down.
the government came in
It's
and
true.
Definitely,
It's true.
definitely.
Wow.
It is in this historical fiction.
What are you thinking, Alex? What are you thinking?
Oh boy.
Or sorry, Sam.
Right.
Sweet tooth, if I may.
This is the origins of Hometown USA.
Yeah, it used to be called shit water
Maybe.
drip.
Maybe.
It could be.
Sam is.
Danny says.
Wayne's options.
Danny actually, she said, "There's nobody else in the bar. You know, you're just opening up." And Danny says, "You know that thing with that bag arm fella coming through?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm just gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna tell you nothing. But I would like to know if there were, you know, some amount of issue going on in my saloon, or if I'm gonna need to get a new piano player soon, because the one I have is gonna get picked up when all them government folks swarm in a couple days' time."
Danny, we've had issues in this saloon before. Ain't never been an issue that come through that I haven't taken care of.
Look, we deal things on our own. We're a people that takes care of ourselves, and I know that we can.
That's right. And I think that any issue, including ones that walked through the door yesterday, ain't gonna be no concern.
All right, I mean, that's what I like to hear.
When is Santa showing up? Where is Santa?
I'm getting to it,
you don't
Steve.
know.
I'm
It's a
getting-
build-up.
I'm
It's a
getting
build-up.
to it. Okay.
Second genre is definitely not heist. No,
Nope.
sorry.
It's definitely
It's
Christmas.
definitely
No.
not heist.
It's
No.
musical. Just you wait.
Um,
Dan's gonna sing his "I Want" song about dancing in a
Here's
second.
a question. The first time that I robbed a train, obviously didn't do it alone.
Sure.
Was this guy looking for any of my accomplices? Did I notice any other wanted posters for any of the other guys in the gang that I
No, I mean,
robbed
you
the
didn't
train with?
notice that. You can try and ask
right.
around.
Maybe they got captured
They
and
could have
ratted you
already all
out.
been
That's how they
nabbed
got.
up.
That's how they
your-
got you.
That's how they
One
got
of them
your
ratted you
drawing.
out.
Probably.
They got pinched.
You could ask around, but you know, it's definitely.
They're the ones
possible.
that drew you.
Right. Oh, I know the phone. It's a classic. Oh, Danny says, Sam, this is my favorite one.
I know it is. That's why I open with it.
Oh boy. So
Concert set.
I just meant opening the bar, but sure.
I imagine you walk off and then everyone claps and then you come back on for
An
2 more
encore,
songs.
yeah, sure.
okay, so
Encores are usually paid for by buying me a drink, and then I'll be like, yeah, all right, yeah.
I call this one "Man Who Plays Piano."
okay.
Call this one Benny and the Jets.
Leonard, you were going somewhere, weren't you?
What? I was at the mine. And then
weren't you gonna go speak to
I was
Ronnie
gonna go
Blatz?
talk to Ronnie Blatz.
Right.
Ronnie! That's how I say.
He's
Where is he? Does he have a office or a house? Just his house?
yeah, it's his house, and he's just yelling at one of the people who works in there.
An asshole.
Yelling at someone.
My clothes aren't dry, maid.
No,
It's like,
that's
fucking
not
asshole.
He's just someone who works in the town. He's just like, look, look. If we take the shit water and we clear it out, then they might think that the name is. We could change it to Clearwater Drip, right? Well, why can't you filter that one? Look, we got drinking water somehow. Okay, and then he's Leonard, hey, Get out of here. Get out of here. Leonard.
To me? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I was just reading something over here. Oh, boy, look at that.
Now, Ronnie, I've been thinking about what you said. You didn't say nothing yesterday to me about the mind being affected by whatever the government's trying to do now.
Oh, right. I forgot that you have an incapability to read between the lines. Yes, the entire town is gonna get snatched up.
Yeah, but the gold mine, you could argue it ain't even part of the town, as there ain't no building other than the little shed that we keep some of our tools in.
Weren't you just spewing some shit water about the fact that
spewing some shit water? That's definitely a local phrase.
About the fact that the people in this town are the best thing about it?
They are.
And last time I checked, all the people that work in that town are the people in this town.
Well, then we don't live in the mines.
Yeah, but you're still people in this town.
Yeah, right.
Your homes are gonna get command. Look, everything. The mine. Yes. I'm
Well,
sorry that I didn't make it black and white for you.
Why didn't you make this seem more intense than you did yesterday?
I've been trying so very hard to set the stakes, personal and exterior, for this current situation that we're in.
Well, Ronnie.
Hopefully it's going to be self-confined enough that by the end, in about an hour and a half, we'll have the end of a story. But I'm trying to do it quickly.
Well, maybe, Ronnie, you should explain yourself the first time so I don't have to listen to the shit water, and then you don't have to get the back shit water that comes back through when you have to explain yourself a second time.
Maybe a group founded on improvisation would be better at listening and making conclusions.
Oh boy. Okay.
Leonard.
Yes. There are important things that will go wrong if you do not take action in this current moment.
What's the plan for the train then? How are we gonna take this? We have a wagon full of gold. Do you know how much that weighs?
It's a lot.
We weigh it against Krabby.
Okay.
It's 22 Krabbies worth of weight.
Okay, so let's think about how this would work, right? The train is going to be going on the tracks. There's that little ridge that goes next to the
Caboose?
track. To the track. Next to the track. If we could somehow get on the train and then we're going to have to bring shovels. You got any shovels?
No, we're a mining company with no shovels.
Now we're a fan of sarcasm and wordplay, are we, huh?
Oh, don't give me that shit water.
Okay. So, we jump on the train, and then maybe, how fast do trains go? They go about as fast as a horse,
They're the
right?
fastest thing, I think, alive.
If we get a couple horses that have like a
we
little...
need to go talk to the smartest person we
experience.
know, because neither of us are smart enough to figure
maybe
this out.
like horses with like a little tarp behind them. We shovel the gold onto the tarp, and then as long as we shovel all the gold out, we'll have the gold on the tarp, and it won't be on the train.
Wow.
We need to go talk to the smartest person I know to figure this out.
Which is who?
Oh, Richard Portinelli?
Who?
Richard Portinelli? Portinelli? Sorry, I stopped by at the saloon and on the way
He
over.
does know how to get stuff. Okay, well, I'm nothing if not someone who can talk to people. So let's go do that.
So I noticed we both have a +1 will. Dan has a +2 will, which I'm interpreting as the reason that he has such a better mental fortitude than us is because he's so dense that half the time it just doesn't affect him.
I would argue I'm potentially the richest person in town.
You're
part of a collective.
You're part of a collective of the richest people.
Yeah, but
okay, bro.
Take a drink.
Oh, drink. But they see me as the leader.
Yeah,
of
you
the
guys.
collective.
It's not a secret
Yeah.
that I used to work on the railroad.
Okay.
You guys know I have a history of being a railroad
Right.
man.
Sure,
Yes,
sure.
yeah, it's true.
Nothing to hide with that.
That's right. Richard used to work on the railroad. Let's go talk to him. So you both go over to the casino.
Find me out front with a giant spade,
Richard,
metal spade.
we're here to talk about the government coming in and how specifically that's a bad thing for everybody.
Right.
Yeah, imagine, especially with you guys up there in the mine, they don't take. Imagine the concept of your business practices won't be invented for another 100 years.
We're all on this page now.
Yeah, understood.
So how feasible do you think it is for us to put all the gold on the train and then take all the gold off the train?
I really like that we've forced the utopia genre into this as well.
Well, you know, if you're looking for facts about getting onto the train, navigating the train, general train know-how, models ain't changed too much since back when I was doing railroads. So I probably could handle most of that input. But if you're talking about how to get gold off the train, that's a power of knowledge higher than my capabilities.
But
Who could that be?
who would we know?
Who could we ask?
Well, it would be a betrayal of their confidence for me to divulge that right now. But I set something in motion that I think could pay dividends.
Look,
Potentially the gold variety.
When's this train coming?
This
I
train
should
is
know. I'm
coming-
putting my gold on it.
this train is coming in at the crack of midnight tonight. It's coming in tonight. It's technically Sunday morning, but it is coming in the crack of midnight.
Well, I'll tell you, fellas, what. Go get yourselves a whole mess of horses. Go get us at least 2 more individuals who are willing to commit something against a future government state that might be overtaking this town. Essentially, we're committing treason against the U.S. government. But I believe in this town, and if that's what we're dying for. If we can save some of the nicer folks.
Well,
I
you
look
said
up
that you had to talk to someone, didn't you?
I do. Excuse me, but I can't leave casino unattended, so
Oh,
here you
God
go, Mayor.
damn it.
And I hand him the giant.
God damn!
All
I'm
the
back.
back. Lickety split.
All right.
Politicking is not a real job. And then I walk out.
I'm going with you, Richard.
All right, come with me.
I got a few questions. Talk amongst
Okay.
yourselves.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna slowly like morning or afternoon, Danny.
Danny and
Not that
Sam
way.
are probably just like setting up the bar. You know, they're like Max said, there isn't really anyone in here yet.
Right.
But
Except for the
Just-
town drunk is.
yeah, there's one guy in the corner like, oh, howdy, boys.
Afternoon, handkerchief.
Welcome back to the old Sapphire Sundays.
Danny, you got this guy on commission yet? Excuse me, Sam.
What can I do you for?
Excuse me, Sam. Mind if I pick up our conversation from last night?
Wait, it's Sam?
I haven't told you nothing yet.
Right, been giving it a lot of thought, that's for sure.
Look, I don't know if you know the comings and goings of the train schedule much, but I didn't mean to give you such a short time of notice, but the train's coming in tonight, midnight. So
That's some pretty late notice, that's for sure.
I can get us on a train easy, but I don't know nothing about taking nothing off a train.
Right. Wait, how are they paying us for this gold? With more gold?
No, they're gonna pay
Not
us
money.
cash, probably cash.
Ah. Right, that's how all my gold transactions go.
Yeah, you get gold by itself is a useless stone.
Well, you
Luckily, we follow a gold standard though, so every dollar is printed according to match the amount of value gold that is mined.
No, this is true.
God willing, we ever give up the gold standard, am I right?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
That'll never happen. No. Even we, a lawless utopia, expect a gold standard. Money should intrinsically be tied to some kind of value.
Something.
I'm just saying, we shouldn't be run by this U.S. government. They supposedly have a man in charge, and I just don't trust that.
Never trust no town. Well, I mean, we have a man in charge of our town.
He's more he oversees logistics.
He's more of a logistical officer, I suppose. And he was appointed.
Anybody want a drink?
Right, I think we're all gonna need some, Danny.
I know it's early in the day, but it seems like this might be one of those last days that you can get a drink in this of your parts.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Danny, I'm gonna give you the option right now. Do you want to be part of that trouble we mentioned earlier, or do you want to go ahead and make sure everything in the back is settled for later tonight when the patrons start coming in?
Oh, I see. Let's see. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, because you're being pretty vague.
That is for your own sake as much as ours, Danny.
I believe it's called plausible
I
deniability.
will, exactly. I will tell you more if you choose to want to know more. But if
Right.
not, now's a good time to step on out.
Y'all are talking about your legal speak. Well, I'm a part of this town just as much as any of you, and if it means saving this town, then I want to hear it.
All right, just thought I'd give you the out in case you wanted it.
All right.
Well, gentlemen, there's 2 ways you can rob a train.
Oh.
One is you make sure that they don't know you robbed it until they are long gone. The second is to rob it and make sure they keep on moving and can't tell nobody until they get to the next stop. Now, ways I see it, we got a very limited amount of time and not exactly the biggest set of expertise to work with here. So it's very unlikely that we'll be able to set up some kind of a plan to get in and get out without nobody noticing. And that leaves us to option number 2. So, let's start with this. How many people are we committing to this? And what resources do we have available for what we're about to do?
I have gold.
Right, that ain't gonna help in a gold robbery.
Right.
We're stealing your gold. You know that, right?
Yes. What if we don't put the gold on the train? Then it's pre-robbed.
Well, then we don't get the cash, and without the cash, we're half short.
What if we make them think we put the gold on the train?
Well, how you proposing we do that?
This is where you all were supposed to have your bright idea.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm not a man with
We can't exactly
With a hand.
sleight of hand switch out
a wagon
full of gold without anybody noticing.
Well, here's the dig. If y'all are making the deal at midnight, right?
Right.
I think perhaps if we can get some of the suits that are in town, Danny, with your expertise, I'm hoping you could lure them in here and then get them nice and liquored up for us. That'll keep them settled in place. It'll give us freedom to roam about the town without warrior calls in that standpoint. Now we make our way onto the train. Certainly, when you all are making your business deals, you, me, and hopefully at least one other person can sneak on in there into the train itself. And then from there, it's just about stowing away until we get a reasonable enough distance that you and hopefully someone else can come bring a wagon full of horses trotting up alongside of it. I know these trains are getting faster every year, so I don't think us jumping onto the trains is a reasonable rescue mission, but perhaps if we can at least get stuff off of it, the jump off is a much safer time. If we get far enough away, we could probably even make it into shit trip, right where the bend turns outside of town. It's a little ways away and it gets down into the valley, but if the horse ride back soaking wet's better than landing on the hard stone. That's the beginning of a plan, but once we're in the train, that's all of you, Sam.
Right. Well, stowing away ain't gonna be easy. Also, Richard, it'll help with your knowledge of how this train will be set up and where we think they'll put the gold so that we know where we gotta be and how we can get out easy.
Most likely there's 2 cars in the back, the 2 cars from the back, they're specially reserved. Most of the passenger luggage will be in the first car from the back, third car from the back. Last car is usually done for like emergency supplies, extra things of that nature. But in between those 2 cars, that's where the valuable stuff is. Those are the folks who pay extra. But folks who pay extra usually have somebody on guard standing out there in the train itself. 95% of the time that guy's asleep, but it's hard to say. Well, you never know. Sometimes you get a particularly astute one, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's just a cabin boy who couldn't even make his way back. But that's where all the valuable stuff's going to be, is in that second to last car in the train. Now, there's 2 ways of getting onto the train. We either go on as passengers, in which case we probably want to don some kind of disguise. Luckily, I happen to know a pretty good seamstress. Or we go in boxes and we end ourselves up in that car in front of the nice car. I don't know if you've got something else you could throw in there, but you got to make sure it's something they sell that they're not going to come checking on.
If you lay under the gold,
Well, we can lay under the wagon, but if we lay under the gold, A, we're going to get crushed, and B, they're still going to transport that gold into some kind of vehicle to get it onto the wagon.
don't tell me about getting crushed, Larry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about old layers.
Oh,
I think costuming's our best way into the train. We will have to acquire some kind of ticket, but I don't think that'll be too difficult. We got a couple hours till then.
All right. Yeah. The train comes. The train comes in
yeah.
at 9,
It comes in at 9. I can see if I can get you a comp ticket.
and then it leaves at midnight.
All right, 3 comp tickets. It'll be me, Sam, and I got another buddy at the casino. His name is Littlefoot. So you, me, and Littlefoot.
Real long neck on that
Real long necker. You, me, and Littlefoot we'll go on the train.
Has anyone seen his father?
I'm gonna go get. I'll have a conversation with the sweet divine Lady Clarabella to see about getting us some particularly good disguises. In the meantime, you need to figure out our exit strategy because I ain't got that far ahead.
Right.
And then you and old Krabby need to get yourselves the fastest horses in this town can find, and get yourselves a wagon for hitching next to it.
I don't know if Krabby has any horses, but I know Doc got some.
All right. Well, you're still going to need at least you and another man to ride those horses.
I'll go ask Doc.
All right.
He's my number 2 with the mines.
Because we're going to need one of you steering the horses, and one of you in the back catching crates to put onto the wagon.
You ever try to throw a crate of gold?
Well, we're going to have to figure that part out as well. So
I think the important part is that when y'all sell the gold to the people on the train, you're going to need to put them into bags that each individual bag can be scooped up so we can toss them out the train.
That's all right. That's good. That's usually how they like it.
all right. Well, ain't much of a plan, but it certainly is the makings of one.
Sounds like y'all know what you need to do.
Meet you fellas back here at, say, 11.
Train's coming in at 9, and then they leave at. I gotta
At
go.
midnight?
I gotta be there.
To make the
All right.
sound.
Well, get your horses hitched, and I'll get our costumes britched. And
All right.
Right.
So let's see. Things that need to get done. The costumes.
Yep.
Dan, you need to get the horses, right?
I gotta talk to Doc.
Oh.
So the horses, we're going to have the
you need
horses
to talk-
ready out ahead.
The horses, I imagine, will probably be the ones attached to the wagon that they take to sell.
Sure. But then are we using the horses to get the gold off the train?
We're
Or are we
gonna-
just tossing the gold off the train and then we're going to go scoop it up once we get off the train?
Oh, that's up to you. I told you figure out how we're getting gold off a train.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Because I
Still, we're gonna
basically,
need
I
them
think
to catch up to us.
I
though.
think we're not going to be able to, the horses aren't going to be able to run alongside the train the whole time once it gets going.
Sure.
But the train will go around the bend that you mentioned outside of town slow enough that a horse could ride alongside the train while it's going around that bend. But once it gets out of that bend and hits the straightaway, it's going to speed up and be too fast for a horse
We're
and
gonna
probably too fast for us to jump off of.
We're gonna need to dump all the gold right before that bend, because the bend's where the water is. And if the gold goes in the water, we're never getting it back.
Right.
So that gold, we have a short window of time where we've taken off from the town.
Yep.
We have to make our way back to the luxury train car, deal with any obstacles along the way,
Yep.
get that gold probably out the window or out the back door, onto solid land, and then jump for our lives into the water. Because otherwise we're going to go too fast and we're going to break every bone in our body and die. It's a narrow window is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But if we do it well, they'll know nothing's wrong until they get a couple 100 miles away.
Are you
next
going to be
station.
on the train?
If our plan is to just throw off the gold, then I'll catch up to get on the train to help y'all with the pushing off of the merchandise.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to catch up by horse right before we hit the band.
Right. Okay,
Got it.
great. And Doc is going to be just the one providing the horses.
Yeah, Krabby's going to come along.
Actually,
Doc just gives me the horses.
Actually, you two should disguise yourselves and get on the train. I'll ride a horse and catch up to the train after.
True,
it
he's
leaves.
done it before.
I've done it before. 2, if they catch wind that I'm trying to leave town early, they'll get suspicious because the bounty hunter guy's already suspicious of me. And 3, if I'm staying in town a little bit longer than you guys, I can stay in the saloon and try to keep the suits busy for longer.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right. I'll have to shake their hand for the deal and then try to sneak on board when I'm not looking.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So.
We got a plan.
All right, we got a plan.
Is it definitely heist?
Not necessarily.
Okay,
no,
well,
no,
we definitely made it heist. Yeah, it could be vampire or werewolf.
At this point, I would tell you if it was heist.
Oh, well, it's not heist, but we're making it heist.
Santa Claus.
It's Santa. We about to get on the naughty list.
So let's first go with Doc. You go to talk to Doc.
Hey,
I'll be back.
Hey, stable.
At the stable. Right, that's right.
Is Doc an actual doctor, or is he just own the stable?
No, he's Doc.
He's like the seven dwarves kind of Doc.
Yeah.
But he works in the mines and owns the stable.
He works at he helps me out, but you know.
Okay, sure.
Part of the collective.
Right, he is part of the collective.
Doc is 5'2", yes.
Doc is give a quick description of Doc.
Doc, yeah, he's 5'2". He's probably like upwards of like 400 pounds. He has a lovely wife.
5'2", pushing 400?
Yeah.
Dear God, this man is a sphere.
Okay, so
he has long blonde hair that goes down like halfway down his back.
that's enough.
That's all I need to know about Doc. All right.
No.
Okay, we're good.
He has a pair of spectacles, but they're tinted. But he couldn't find tinted glasses, so he just smeared coal on them. So he has to put them up.
Okay.
Why does he tint his glasses?
Because he wanted to look cool.
Oh my goodness, Doc.
Hey there, Leonard.
Doc's all about image.
Well, howdy, Leonard.
Oh, Doc, how you doing? How you doing on this evening?
I got it. Oh, I'm doing quite fine. Lots of trouble coming through, ain't it?
Oh yeah. You could say that again, Doc. I got a big old favor. Remember how I have that favor that I need to cash in?
Why don't you tell me what you need from me?
Well, I know. Normally, we could get the wagon going over with our gold over to the train with just the one horse you supply. But I was hoping we could get maybe some extra horses and an extra wagon as well.
I don't know about that. Just giving you out these horses. If it's gonna be something dangerous, then I can't let these horses go.
The horses will be fine. I can't say the same for myself.
You need to roll rapport. His will is at a +2. He's using will to refuse you.
You can use a fate token too.
Yeah.
Well, you use that after the roll, so you see what you roll first.
Hey, that's
You
that's
get
a 1.
+1. So you beat his will by 1.
Do you have report? Oh, you have a +2 to report.
He has a
Wow.
+2.
So you got a total of
He's
3.
good
Very
at talking to
nice.
people. That's why he has so many friends.
Yeah. All
I got a lot of friends.
So he says,
I'm rich and they're not intimidated by me.
look, Leonard, right. I know that we're gonna be having some trouble. I know that.
Doc is 400 pounds.
Do you want to be the person that stood by and let the town get taken over by that man-led government? Or do you want for us to stay true to our form and free out here in Shitwater's drip?
All right, you silver-tongued bastard. You can.
Excuse me, that's gold-tongued bastard.
Hey!
You get Doc to lean up just to give you the elbows. All right. Oh well,
Cool glasses, by the way.
Wait, so Doc, like the most movement that Doc usually does is just like leaning up in his seat?
Yeah.
He doesn't move much?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
he does some administrative work at
Okay.
that's what he does for the mine.
Gotcha.
He says, "All right, you can have the 2 horses and that favor that you said. Let's just call that done, huh?"
Well, thank you, Doc. You're not going to regret it unless if I or the horses get injured.
All right. Which isn't gonna happen, right?
No! I would sooner die than have that happen.
All right. Oh, good day now.
Oh, good day to you, Doc.
So now we're gonna head over back to the casino.
Yeah. I relieve the mayor of his duties.
Yeah, he's slouching on it. He's like kind of.
Oh.
It's just a drink. It's just a drink, Dan.
No, it's a whole ass shot.
It's a whole ass shot. Take an ass shot.
Nice shot.
And he's leaning on it, and he's just about drifting off to sleep.
Evening, Sleeping Beauty. I know politics is boring. I didn't think they're that boring.
Oh, boy, I did not get any sleep last night. I am just so goddamn stressed about all this situation.
Well, I think we may have the beginnings of the solution to your problem.
Oh, really?
I don't want to go too much into it, but I think tonight is going to be of a particular importance in the history of old Shitwater Drip.
You're saying you figure something out?
Figure something out.
Yeehaw! All right, Richard! Richard, I knew that I could trust you, you lucky sumbitch! All right. Oh, yeehaw, indeed. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I'm going to get back to my house and keep doing work. You know I got a ton of work to do.
That's what you keep telling us.
I'm so glad and proud of you that you could figure it out. Just don't forget what your little mayor did to you.
All right.
Hi, Raspberry.
Hey,
Hello,
Raspberry.
welcome.
We're playing a little Western
about to rob a
RPG.
train.
We are about to rob a train.
All right. Well, I'm going to walk in and see if I can't find Miss Clarabella, seamstress extraordinaire.
Yeah, she's sitting there, and there's an evening show on, or that's about to go on, and she just has to repair one gown, and she's going at it, and kind of just like chatting with one of the dancers.
I'll come in and very genteel-like take off my hat again, put it over my chest, and go, "Excuse me, Miss Montague, can I have a moment of your time, please?"
Oh, Richie, hey, how's it going?
Oh, well, it's going quite well. Normally I would never ask anything of you, except in dire emergencies, which I happen to find myself in one. Nothing's too wrong with me, though. I'm doing okay.
I mean, I guess aren't we all?
I just, well, you know, I've come to love working alongside you so much, and I would hate for that to disappear in the future unless you had other places you wanted to go. That's fine too. No one's keeping you here. But essentially, if you had a moment or two, I was hoping you could make up 2 disguises or costumes. Let's say costumes. I'm thinking of taking a ride on the train, and obviously I used to work in the train, and I don't want anyone I used to work with to recognize me. And also, I'm embarrassed by Leonard, so if you could give him a disguise as well, I think that would behoove us both. All right.
Trying to keep her out of it.
I'm just trying to keep her out of it. I don't like lying to her, but I can't bring her into this. She's an honest woman.
Yeah.
And I try to be an honest man.
Oh, I got to change that battery. Oh, raspberry.
Has to change the raspberry, or change the raspberry.
I got it.
Wow, thank you.
Okay. Do
2
you
without
have
adding anything?
Okay.
0.
She has empathy at 3. She's
Oh, it's an
very-
empathy roll?
No, you're rolling
right.
deceive as a
Yeah, that makes
as like a
sense.
defense. She's rolling empathy to try and she has it as 3. She doesn't notice shit.
She would never doubt my words.
And she's like,
We've been working together for like 7 years.
oh, okay, this one's a shot because we're changing the battery pack.
Yeah.
Um,
Can they still? Yeah, I was gonna ask if they can still hear us, and then I realized that we've got a professional enough setup that we've got a separate mic from the camera.
we have a separate mic. It's right here.
I'm so glad she failed. I would have been mortified. If she
Oh,
had passed.
man.
That would have ruined
That would
me.
have ruined you.
The thing is,
Richard would have cried.
You could have still used a.
Sure, you could have spent your tokens.
It-
I would've
So
spent all
is
the
it like
tokens.
you spend
If-
one token for an
It's-
extra point?
It's no, you
It's
get
an
2
auto
points,
success.
but it's about identifying an aspect of the situation and saying, I want that aspect to make a difference in this specific instance.
Should we
Okay.
be writing down aspects of things then? Or?
They will come up. Personal aspects. Right now, I mean, I probably should be writing down aspects for like the bag arm Brants and, but we will get to that when the rolls.
Rolls really start
Yeah,
coming in.
yeah, definitely.
We're getting there. We're rolling up to it.
Anyways.
the second genre is ASMR.
Anyways, if
right.
you could have those done lickety split, I would be forever even
Because
more
you
indebted
said
to you.
you said that the train is coming in tonight.
It is coming in tonight. And
Well,
you
are
know
you
my
gonna-
dress is an awful mess, even for a casino.
Are you gonna be gone long?
No, I'm just taking Leonard.
I wouldn't want to see you go.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming back. Leonard just says that business. For some reason, they don't want to stop at the wonderful town here. There's no proper business center, so we're gonna go over to the market in the next town over, which is only about a 3-hour ride by train, and then we'll be back before you even wake yourself up for tomorrow's business.
Oh wow.
I'll be here just in time for the matinee. Don't you worry.
Can the next town over be longer than 3 hours? Because
It definitely is. I have no idea how far it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, this is part of the deception.
She even
Yeah.
says that. She's like, 3 hours. I
Couple
really
days.
don't ride the train much at all, but I thought that it was gonna be much further.
Well, towns are popping up left and right these days.
All right, now roll deception.
Oh boy.
And she's gonna roll probably lower at a +1.
Richard doesn't lie a lot. He's a very honest person, genuinely, but he
That's why-
started lying and now he cannot
Right.
stop.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's not
All right,
experienced
so
enough.
she's just at a nat 1.
I got a 0.
Okay. So
You
yeah.
can spend.
I will
Right?
absolutely spend.
Okay. What's the relevant aspect?
Overwhelming love. In that he cares for her so much that he would lie about anything in this moment to protect her.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And you have such a confidence about
We've
you.
also known each other. I don't think it's confidence. I think it's just rapport and trust.
Right.
We've been working together for like 7 years at this point.
It's not confidence. It's just that you are confidants.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
that it goes over well, and she says, all right, well, I hear dangerous stuff can happen on trains, so it's exciting, and hopefully you don't get too swept up in all the excitement and just stay at whatever 3-hour town away we are, but oh well.
It's okay.
What kind
I
of
left trains once, and believe me, I didn't have near as good motivation as I do now.
what kind of costumes you said? Do you need?
Oh, I was just hoping for something fancy but not wealthy.
Fancy, but yeah.
I want
can do
people
that.
to be like, that guy's got it going on, but I don't want them thinking, that guy's got everything going on.
Okay, she has crafts at like 4.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
she's
assume.
she's
This is
gonna
her thing.
she's gonna roll crafts
I can-
to see.
Can I help her? I have crafts at +1.
We'll see.
Alright.
It's a +3 crafts.
Okay.
+3 crafts is still very good. Right, because essentially what this is creating an advantage because you two are going to get disguised.
Right.
So
Don't have that at all.
it's the +3. So I guess basically you created an advantage. Anyways, we'll use this.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well dressed.
Sharp dressed man.
How do you spell disguise?
Disguise.
Spelling's That's a lie.
Well-dressed disguise is an
Thank you.
aspect that you now have.
Thank you. Bum-ba-dum-bum.
Not
Well, I say,
Goose size.
I don't think I've ever looked so good in my whole life.
Yeah. So you'll get these at the proper moments. So you
I mean, I imagine that takes a couple hours.
Yeah. That's gonna take a couple hours. You got it in
5 minutes,
there.
you
What?
I'm just enjoying
You
the
got-
time.
you got in there,
spending with
like-
her. It's good.
like 4 o'clock or something. It's like earlier on. But it's getting a little later in the day. Sam, what are you doing? What are you doing to prepare?
Right. Well, the plan was to kind of try to liquor up the suits a little. So 2 things. One, the federal guy, the suits that are here, they're not leaving on the train, right?
No.
No.
They're actually probably coming in on the train. More of them. There's a few right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and the train arrives
So-
at 9 and it departs at midnight.
Yeah.
So you kind of try to
So
get them.
we're spending that time to get them as drunk as possible.
One thing that you're likely gonna
But-
want to do is you got that burglary skill.
Yeah.
You can scope out the train when it comes in.
Right. So that's the other thing that I was gonna say is I want to know where, I want to know how it's stopping in, when it's leaving, where's a good time for me to ride up and get on, what's going to be the best, drop location.
Absolutely. You can probably.
you know.
Do you think when the train comes in is the best time to look at that?
Probably. I mean, I guess I can kind of get a lay of the land of, everything before the bend. Well, how far out of the town is the bend?
It's a decent ways away.
It's a decent ways away. So
It's not immediately. It's
right. Okay. Because that's our cutoff point. That's our eject
ride
button.
or die.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess other than that, it would just be me. Probably I wouldn't want to ride out of town to go and scope out the tracks along the way. So, if there's anything, I can't think of too much I would want to do before the train arrives.
Play the piano.
I know. Yeah. I mean, I
You
know.
can try and figure out what.
I know
bounty
that
hunter's
goddamn
up to.
bounty hunter is gonna be a pain in my ass, but I don't know what I can do about him. Yeah, I guess can I figure out where he is in town at least for right now?
Sure. That would probably be like an investigate roll.
All right.
Do you have investigate? You have a couple open spots.
Yeah. No. Probably not gonna put it with investigate.
All right.
Did you say there are open spots where we're going to create more of these to put in? Or?
That's something that you can do in Fate. This is a generic list of skills.
Right.
If we had more sci-fi, then we would probably put computer shit or something in there. Those are just so that while you're playing, if you're still getting a sense of who your character is, you can put those in for the fact of being oh, I didn't realize that this thing was
That
for my
makes
character.
sense. Would it make more sense to have anything other than investigate? Do I have provoke? I don't. I should probably have provoke. Yeah, I'll just take whatever I roll with investigate. I'm just trying to find the bounty hunter guy right now. Know his location. That is a straight 0. Just
Big
flat,
old-
all blanks.
Big old 0.
Okay. Honestly, the fact that I didn't roll any negatives makes me kind of okay with that result.
He had a not stealth. Just there was a set difficulty that was probably 2.
Yeah. No.
One
So I don't really
one
know where
at
he is.
least
I just know
one.
he's around and looking for
Yeah,
me.
you
Because there's
don't-
no way he could have gotten
don't.
out of town.
Yeah. There's an idea in Fate where you can succeed if you want to succeed with a major consequence. So if you feel like it's necessary to, you can succeed with a consequence.
I don't need to find him because I know for a fact he's gonna find me eventually.
Like go looking for what's coming for you.
Always catches up eventually.
I guess.
If you got nothing to do, that's okay.
Until the train gets here, like I feel like a lot of what I'm doing is just once the train gets here is when I start setting things into motion.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Now. Let's see.
The train gets here.
Yeah, the train gets here. Yeah, you're right. The train does get here. It's 9 o'clock, right? Right on the dot. These trains are coming in. Yeah, it's. And right as it comes to a halt, you know, it's evening now. It's nighttime, and there's a coyote in the distance that cries a sad song when the train comes in. You know, it feels cold, don't it? Let's see, who's anybody? Leonard, you're making your way through town. You're at the mine. You're making your rounds to the town, to the other miners in the town, collecting their gold, right? Putting them in bags. And it's cold, and again, you look up to the sky, and it's still freaking cloudy out, and you're like, God damn, it's just such a shitty old early fall day, or night now, you're collecting this gold, and you're getting them in the bags, and you're taking the wagon with the 2 horses that Doc provided you over to the
Train station.
Yeah. You thinking anything when you're going there?
Boy, I hope this goes well.
All right.
I hope I haven't danced my last song.
Are you dressed now?
No.
Right, because you want to get disguised. Right. So you still have your.
I'm gonna do a quick change.
Yeah, you need to do a quick change.
I mean, we get most of the gold on there like within 2 hours, so I'll have a whole hour.
Right.
There is actually one thing that I wanted to do before the train arrived.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to cut in here, but I own a gun.
Yeah.
But it would probably be stashed away somewhere. So I would probably at some point want to sneak off and get the gun, because worst comes to worst, might need it.
Right. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
I also own a gun.
Yeah. Of course. It's
Mine's
Western.
not hidden.
It's
right.
Yeah, it's Western.
I just have a shovel.
Okay. Perfect. And
as a shotgun man myself.
you get to the train, and this guy is like
Black.
Some people are coming off. There's a couple suits, and yeah, one stops with a little name tag, and it says, "Hi, my name is Renstable Black."
Yes.
Is that what you said?
What?
Oh,
Who is this guy?
We call him Rennie.
Who is
we?
Renstable?
Renstable Black.
Who
He's
is
the man that's buying the gold.
Oh, he's the buyer?
Yeah. He's the
Renstable Black.
We call him Rennie.
Rennie.
He's been here before.
Once again.
Oh, Krabby's also with me.
What was your
Krabby's
what
with
was
you?
your best
Okay.
friend's name? The guy who died?
Larry.
Oh, Larry. Okay, I thought it was Lenny.
How could you
Krabby
forget
Rennie.
Larry?
I'm not
Larry,
you.
Krabby,
I don't
Lenny,
remember
Ronnie.
Larry. Yeah, I thought it was
really-
Lenny. I thought it was Lenny and
I
Rennie.
canonically think Larry died before most of the town showed up.
Oh, probably.
And no one is convinced he's real. There's not a house that he used to live in. No one else has met him.
Yeah.
Dan buried him in an unmarked grave
Yeah.
outside of town.
Even your wife.
She's probably pretty recent, too.
My wife is recent, yeah. Also, he's not in an unmarked grave unless you count the mine that collapsed in on him as a grave.
Oh, right. You never got him out of there.
Right. Yeah.
I have to go by where he's smashed every day.
Okay.
That's why I want to get out of this mines and dance.
All right. Krabby's there with you,
You nervous, Crab?
Is Krabby part of this?
Oh yeah, I'm a little bit nervous.
Krabby's driving the
Oh
wagon.
my god!
Yeah.
Krabby's our getaway driver.
Krabby is the getaway driver.
Oh no!
I'm a little bit nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous, Krabby. If anything, I wouldn't blame you if you left us on that train to die. I
Oh,
want to make sure.
sir.
I want to
No,
make sure
sir.
you get back
I never
to Felicity. She needs you.
Oh, don't she? She surely does. Oh, someday I'm gonna give this town to her.
Well, let's get it first. Hey there, Krabby.
Krabby
all
owned the
right.
deed to this town? Is that the big reveal? Krabby's literally the owner of the town?
Yeah. Political intrigue is the other.
He's
genre.
part of the collective of the richest people in
Okay.
town. The people who are technically
okay.
going to be the ones
So you-
buying the town.
You get there, and Ren's still, there's suits coming out of the train, and they're trying to find a place to go tonight to be able to go sleep, but because they have a lot of work to do in the morning.
Are you credible working?
Renstable?
And
Me?
Renstable is standing there,
Maybe.
and he sees you. And he's like, "Oh, hey, Lenny.
Hey, Rennie.
hey, hey, Lenny.
Oh,
hey, Lenny.
Jimmy Stewart.
Renstable is definitely just like your inverse. Like
Super tall, very tall,
Yeah.
hates dancing.
he's like alternate universe Leonard, where everything is the exact opposite. Bizarro
Rennie,
Leonard.
good to see you.
Oh, Lenny.
All right.
Lenny, how's it going?
Hey, it's good. How was your train ride in?
I'm just making the rounds, huh? I'm going from coast to coast, picking up gold.
Oh,
it's a good business.
How much gold have you gotten so far?
Oh, I got a lot of gold. Let me tell you that.
Oh, that's great. That's great news.
Yeah, I'm picking up the real.
More of that train
I'm
than we were
picking up a
looking for.
lot here, huh? There's hey. The government, they're picking some stuff up, and they're picking up production. It's good business for me. Huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, my gold's the best, though, right?
Oh, Lenny, yeah, that's good. Let me see it.
All right. Krabby, lift up the cover.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh, sorry, man. I should have let you know somehow. We need these not in bags. We need them in boxes. We need them in crates.
In crates.
It's
You're
a
paying
new,
for the wood too?
It's a new thing with the way that it's got to get shipped. It's a new code, right? We got to follow all these
Can I
codes.
ask another question? Because I do think it's relevant.
Yeah.
Does this gold have to be stamped?
Oh.
It's still in nugget form.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
it's still in raw?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
still
cool.
raw. Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure I have that for you the next time you come by, Rennie.
Look, man, there's a lot of people breathing down my neck these days. Look, normally I run my business the way I like to run it, but I'm sorry, I genuinely cannot take this if it's not in crates.
Well, Rennie, we go back, Rennie.
Roll report.
Come on, Lenny.
Come on, Lenny.
Come on, Lenny.
Hold on, let me think.
You're gonna need these.
He has a will of like 3.
Yeah, he's a wheel and a deal business, man.
But I have a report of 2.
Come on, Lenny. Roll them high.
Oh yeah!
That's 3 pluses.
Oh! It's You gotta spend something
What's
here.
the aspect that you're pointing to?
The aspect is look. We go back way far. Remember when it was the 3 of us? You, me, and Larry.
Oh, no way.
If you're trying to do this to me, I get that. But you're trying to do this to the ghost of Larry?
Oh.
Look,
He was set in his ways. You know that. That's why he's
Lenny, you
not with us.
I always want to stop and shit water drip to have a drink with you and remember Larry. It's just I'm so busy nowadays. I can't stop.
I know. Well, how about instead of spending the next 2 hours crating these gold, we go buy that drink?
Yeah, Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny. You got it, man. You got it.
All right, Krabby, get all this stuff on there. We're going to the bar.
I'll try my best.
Hey, Krabby. Let's go, Rennie.
One bag of gold. He's like,
He's lugging it up the ramp. Like,
got itch. I think we all picture Krabby as just like emaciated, right? Like,
Super long beard.
white overalls without anything underneath them.
yeah. All of his socks have holes in them.
So much crabs.
So much crabs.
There's no doctor in this town.
Yeah.
Come
Don't
on,
believe
Nicole.
Doc.
Yeah, there's just Doc.
But he's not a doctor.
I know.
So you walk over
Doctor
to
of philosophy.
Saloon.
the saloon, and you sit down, and everybody's in there. It's a happening night. They kind of have the feeling of like it's the last time we're gonna be able to do this.
Do we have
Possibly.
music playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. I have to. There's only so many songs, so I've been playing.
Hey,
over-
hey, why'd you stop playing, Sam? Come on, we got guests in.
What? Who is that? Is that Danny?
That's Danny.
That's Danny yelling?
Yeah.
Stop playing. What? You need me to help out at the bar?
No, I said, why did you stop playing?
Oh,
That
I
music
thought you
going,
said, why
boy."
don't you stop playing? Well,
No,
sure thing.
I'd never say that to you.
Rennie, hold on. This is my favorite song.
That's what he's doing.
Get us a drink, Rennie.
All right, I can do that. He goes up to the bar and gets a couple drinks.
While that's happening, I'm gonna slink into the bar, see this idiot dancing, grab him by the scruff, and pull him outside to get fucking changed. 'Cause we got a train to get on.
Wait, didn't you want to scope something out?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can.
That was
I don't know
early
if I
in
can
the
really
day.
get away.
It was early in the day that you had.
Oh,
that chance.
when the train pulled in? Then yeah.
Oh, yeah. Early, yeah.
Because I wanted to scope stuff out while the train was here, but I guess before things
you can
really
do
got
that.
going.
All right,
so.
roll. So you're trying to create an advantage, which means create an aspect.
Right.
So, and you're gonna use your burglary.
Okay.
This train is just like a pretty standard train. It's probably just like a 2. You're trying to hit like a 2. Like you're
Okay.
pretty.
I have a +2 to burglary, so I
pretty
just need to
standard-
not fuck up.
Actually, it's a +3.
Okay.
It's a nice train.
All right.
It's a nice
I gotta
train,
do.
And you're trying to figure out.
then.
You're trying to figure out where this would go.
I gotta roll positive. That's 2 negatives and a
-1.
plus, so that's -1. I mean, I'm gonna spend 2. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
There's one that would make a lot of sense.
Oh,
You're wanted for train robbery.
right.
So you're leaning into it. I mean, sorry. You look at the aspects and try to figure out which one.
Oh,
is relevant.
What? I'm not sure what you're saying.
Your aspects are just parts of your character.
Oh.
You've broken onto a train before.
Oh,
right?
well then, yeah, okay. Then it would
Expertise,
just be sort of like pulling back my past and my expertise to figure
Right, yeah.
out like what I recognize based off of the last job.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think there was necessarily a mastermind behind the last job, but I wasn't the train guy. I was probably mostly the muscle in the last job. So it's more like me remembering what the other guys showed me when I did it the first
Right.
time and like that kind of stuff.
Right. I mean, you got a burglary at +2. You don't have it at +4. So.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
Steve, we'll tell you when Santa shows up.
Yep.
Talk.
Okay.
The aspect that so you're the resident train robber. What's the important information that helps you get that gold off the train? What's the thing that you scope out?
I think the most important thing is going to be who is where on the train, and who are they going to have stationed places, and then any and all entry or access points to the train. Are there roof hatches? Are there, obviously there are doors between cars. Are any of the cars able to be opened from the side? So kind of, I guess, like logistical knowledge of the train would be.
Yeah, absolutely. What section were you saying the loot generally sits?
So there's the caboose, which typically has like supplies. Then there's the second to last car. That is the wealthy storage car. And then there's the previous car in front of that is just the regular passenger storage. Then there's probably a row of passenger cars. And then up front is probably the like
coal car and
coal
then the
car
engine.
and then the engine.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Do you actually know about how trains?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, perfect.
But it sounded pretty realistic.
It does sound.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does sound.
I've seen Polar Express.
You mean Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks the movie?
Yeah.
Right. You see that there
You
are
making the train?
there are a couple of other. It seems like something like bounty hunters or something that are sitting around the caboose of the train.
You're gonna want one for passenger because we're getting on to the passenger.
What's the third to last one?
That is
Storage?
passenger loot.
Passenger loot, so like luggage.
Right.
Oh wait, wasn't the second to last one?
Yeah. So it's caboose, loot, passenger luggage.
This is like the shipments and stuff, and then
Right,
this
yeah.
is just like luggage and like
And this
passenger
one,
stuff.
this one is where we're gonna get on
Actual
as passengers. The second, it's the last passenger car is when we're gonna get on.
You see that the loot car is well fortified. It's there's a lot of people there, so it's gonna be well manned. Is an aspect that goes on the loot car. Sure. So that could cause you. That could cause you troubles. It's actually just this one is smaller.
Oh.
See? Yeah. Yes. So it's well manned.
There's probably a guard here too.
Sure.
Right.
Between
these two.
yeah.
It's well manned, but open. There's a ton of windows, which was probably just an unfortunate flaw of this train. It's possible that this train wasn't really meant to house gold. It is a larger train than what usually comes through. Normally, it is really just shipping cars.
Yeah. Right.
It's almost possible that this is repurposed passenger car
Yeah.
that got turned into
They
a
rip the
makes
seats
sense.
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly even because I'll tell you this: it looks like they do have more gold than what you expected. So they needed more space to be able to fill in the loot. Yeah, that's what you find out there. Okay. Now, flash forward to you do that quickly because you don't want to
Right.
be seen too much.
And I don't. Is that all that I get? I don't really get anything else from any of the other cars or anything. I mean, you can give me as much or as little as you want.
Sure. Yeah, you just see that there's quite a few of these bounty hunter folks
Gotcha.
looking around. They seem on their toes. But there are a lot of passengers on the train as well, which is not what you're expecting.
Do
Right.
the people working the train look like regular train employees, or do they look like they've been hired extra?
Exactly. Yeah, they've definitely been hired.
wow.
They've definitely been hired. Like you can tell they all kind of have this like badge on them.
Yeah.
Not like any sort of governmental badge, but some sort of like.
They identify each other.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you remember it from seeing the bag arm so close up. Okay, so flashback forward. You're. Why don't you get back on that music? Oh, do do da 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 do do da 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 da. And you get
Leonard,
the
you
collar-
Richard Krebs.
Yeah, you get a collar pull.
I pull you behind the bar into like the back room area. That some Danny's letting us use for staging purposes. And I'm like, here, put this on. And I throw him a really like well-made, like tailored outfit. I guessed on your sizes.
That's fine. I'll put it on in a little bit. I'm entertaining Rennie right now.
We have got to get on this train immediately.
Well, the gold's not going to get on the train the way we need it to if I'm not entertaining Rennie.
Alrighty.
Let me just go say bye to him. I'm
gonna-
pretty sure he's pretty shit faced over there. Let me go see.
Alright, you need to be on this train by 11:30. That is the final call for passenger boarding.
Oh, here's our tickets. I got them from Rennie also.
All right, I'm gonna take both of these then, so you don't lose them.
I held on to some. Wait, where's? Oh, there it is. I've held on to these for long enough. I think I can hold on to mine.
All right, you take the clothes. Don't put them on until after you finish with Remy.
His name's Rennie.
Rennie, sorry.
And you're right.
All right. I'm gonna go get myself a seat right here if possible.
Where are you pointing to? Oh, sorry.
We're gonna go save us a couple of seats right in the back of this passenger car.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Let me go talk to Ray real
I'll be in the
quick.
last passenger car. Meet me there.
Okay.
Don't get caught. Don't do anything stupid. Just act normal.
You know me. All right.
Don't
Let me
get
go talk
caught.
to Ray.
Okay.
Rennie.
I'll take a shot at the bar.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, Lenny.
Oh, Rennie, these are some great times. I'm glad you enjoyed watching me dance so much.
Oh, you know I do. Oh, it's just like old times. Oh, if only Larry could be.
Oh, my heartstrings. They're making music. You're pulling on them so much.
Oh boy. What's the time?
Oh, I think you need to work on getting back.
Oh, I gotta take another drink.
Sure thing. Well, look, it's okay if you don't make it back on that.
No.
Oh, he
I
needs
have
to make it back on the
I have
train.
to-
If we show up in town with his gold, he's gonna be living.
I gotta
his
get
ass on the
back to
train.
New York. What's the? Did I just ask you what the time is?
You did. I don't. Danny, what time is it?
It's about 11:15.
All right, we gotta get back on that train. You go ahead. You know your way back over there, right?
All right. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. It was good spending time.
Good to
with
spend
you.
time with you, Reddy. I'm glad
right.
we trust each other so much.
Oh, you're a good guy. Okay.
As Rennie's getting onto the train, Krabby probably just finished getting the last bag.
It's been like 2.5 hours.
I simply measured it in Krabby's weight, and there were 27 Krabbies and colds.
Oh my god!
I don't know how many colds that is.
27 Krabbies!
All
fair, he doesn't weigh very much.
So about ready, and I go into the back, and then I quickly put on the clothes. I realize I put my arms through the pants, and then I take them off and put the pants on, and then I put the jacket on. And there's like a handkerchief in it, and I don't know where it's supposed to go. So I put it through the loop of the pants because I think it's the belt.
Yeah.
And then I find the belt, and I'm like, why are there two belts? And I leave the belt and then I go.
Dom, Richard. You are getting on, and let's see.
I also brought with me a paradise.
A what?
Paradise.
Oh, okay, paradise.
Paradise.
That's good. That's good stuff.
I'm just slowly like twiddling them in my hands. I don't read much, so I'm not gonna have a book or nothing.
Sure, of course. You get stopped before you go on, and I am compelling this aspect of the government. The government is coming in, and they say we need to see your ID before you come on. And ticket.
Goddamn feds.
Well,
Later, partners. Thanks for coming by, John Galt.
Later, partner.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna say what I think is a pretty legitimate thing here, which is you gentlemen know that this town is currently outside the jurisdiction of your government. I mean, we ain't being afforded the opportunity to present ourselves with any kind of identification. Best I can do is my ticket.
And your name?
Yeah, I'll tell him my name. My name is Richard Bordelli.
Well, the thing is that I actually get to deny anyone transportation onto this train if I wouldn't like them. Here's your compel.
All right. In that case,
So if
is
you
it
don't-
just the one guy?
Yeah. So if you don't have a an ID to get on, then that means you don't actually get to come on. And Lenny is coming up behind you.
You know what? Why don't you step over here with me and my partner? I think I do actually have it. Maybe I left it at the bar where he's coming from.
Well, all right. I mean, you know, one thing that I could be persuaded by is, you know, I hear a lot of gold is flowing through this town.
Did someone say gold?
I'm gonna ask him to come, because like, let's say like the door is here, right, or probably here-ish. I'm gonna ask him if like Lenny's coming up this way. I'm gonna ask him if he'd come over here with me.
What did you say was over there?
Well, I'm meeting my buddy over there.
You found your ID in the dirt in this shithole town?
I'm hoping. I think it's over there. If you want to come help me out.
Roll some deceive.
All right. Go liar.
Oh boy.
Oh, bye.
This fucking guy.
It's 0.
No, he
All
doesn't.
right.
No, he doesn't buy it.
All right.
No, I think I'm good right here. If you want to get on this train, you're gonna have to give me something for my troubles, huh?
Can I walk up now?
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey there, Richard. Hi there, sir. We're getting on the train. Here's my ticket. I
You didn't happen to find my ID, did you?
That's the thing here. We're not really interested in spreading your, you know, kind with your smell from this year. You know, what do you call it? Shithole town?
Shit water drip. Thank you very much.
Exactly. We're not really interested in spreading your smell across the states. So I'm gonna need to see at least some ID for you to come on.
How
and
populated
preferably
is it
something
right
else.
now? Like, how many people are in this area?
They're
Like, we're pretty late. The train's almost finished boarding.
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. A lot of people on the train are asleep. People further down, you know, further down here is where it's like more interested. It's quiet. It's definitely quiet. It's just about.
No problem, sir. I got my ID right here. I hand him a napkin from the bar.
This just says Doc does not have a MD. That's what it says.
Oh, well, it is the truth, so you can take that as a legal document.
That's not how that works.
Actually,
I'll
legally
put
it
this.
is.
I'll put this very simply because I don't think that you folk can understand anything other. Give me money, or I won't let you on.
Well, I can't give you mine. I just put all the money we had on the train over there. On this here train.
That's pretty unfortunate because I'm not gonna let you on.
Well, let me just go show you the money.
What is our physical relation to this man right now? Like, paint me a picture of where
Sure.
everyone's standing.
There's like the doorway to
Uh-huh.
the thing, and it's there, and he's standing like at the sort of like doorway of the train.
So
with,
we're like
little
waist
steps.
high with him, probably.
No, you're on the platform. It's like a it's like a wooden platform
Right.
that you're on. There's like, you know, there's a couple things on this platform. This town is accustomed to accommodating trains.
Sure.
Built around it. Yeah.
Okay.
Look, sir, we could give you money. I could give you something greater. Richard, give me a beat.
Oh my god.
No,
my god.
Leonard, you do have resources if you want to
What's
grab this
that?
guy.
Richard, give me a beat.
No.
No. You're not going through with this, Dan. You're not going to convince him by dancing.
Look, don't you have something deep in your heart? Just wants to
deep in my
dance,
heart.
dance the night away. You know, the stars are out behind those clouds.
The whoop, whoop. Yeah, exactly. The conductor says, "Last call, boarding call."
All right, God damn. Take out like
Roll resources.
$20. I don't know.
That's a lot of money.
Back in the day, yeah.
I'm the richest person in town.
Whoa.
Resources out of 2? Resources out of 2 is still probably good enough. This guy is not asking for much. He's really just trying to fuck with you. So he says, see, I knew that you had something government issued around here. Thank you for that. Why don't you guys have a lovely time, but please leave the window cracked next to where you're sitting, huh?
All right. Not a problem. Thank you, kind stranger. And then we'll go take our seats. Leonard, do you want a window seat?
Sure dang best I do.
Alrighty. Can I try and clock who else is in the car with us?
Yes.
I assume there's a guy standing here too.
Yes, there is. There, and at the, actually really just here, because this is a passenger car. And that's pretty much it. There's really just one person there. I mean, it's likely, from what you heard from him, there's probably about there's 4 people here. That's
gonna be bad.
There's 1 guy standing here in the caboose.
He's out on the back deck of the caboose.
Yeah. And the luggage is a little bit more closed off. You probably think that there's nobody in there.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
There's passengers card.
Little passengers.
Yeah, there's passengers.
All right, cool. Once we get out of town, right, the train's going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up, and this is not gonna work. I'm gonna stand up and go to this guy, face to face, look at him, and say, I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, sir. I think I accidentally have left my dog in a crate back there, and I just realized I did not give it enough food for this journey. Would it mind if I..." And then I'm gonna pretend to almost trip on myself as I'm walking down. I'm gonna pretend to trip, and when I come back up, I want to quick draw and pistol to the gut him.
Okay.
So I'm talking to him to approach, and then I'm gonna go whoop.
Oh man!
What do you say when I go take a look back there?
So it's past midnight and the train has left the
Yes,
station.
that's
is what we're saying.
Right. Yeah, that is right.
All right.
Hopefully Krabby's got the car coming.
Is a oh yeah.
This
I'm
is
not trying to shoot.
This is, by the way, hey, whoever's still watching, this is go time. The heist is in action now. The train has left the station. It's heist time.
So what I tried to do with that move there is I tried to give a reason to anyone who's here why we're gonna leave the train in a second.
Yeah.
So it's I left my dog, and then I tripped to fake him out. I did a feint, and when I came up,
you're trying to
I
intimidate
just closed
him.
the distance on
Why
him.
don't you walk back there with me?
Yeah. Of course I wouldn't want to go unescorted. So why don't you and I go check it out?
This is you're provoking him. You're trying to essentially rile him up enough to be like, yeah, I'm going to, I can.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Make it a good roll. Oh no!
Critical.
Oh minus. Oh minus.
Quickly check what happened.
Is there a rule for that?
No, there's no special rule.
Oh, I just whipped out a gun.
I think so.
Fucking drop it on the floor and I just
No, I'm not. No. Why is it calling Melissa? No. Google, stop. Google, stop.
What are you doing?
It just started calling Melissa. I don't know.
Melissa's gonna be so confused.
Sorry, Melissa.
So you can simply fail, or you can succeed at a serious cost.
I will succeed at I can't fail this early. I will succeed at a serious cost.
What could that possibly
That's up
be?
to Max to figure out.
Right.
So you're going to succeed in intimidating this guy.
Your attempt is to.
What if we immediately step outside the car and I wasn't prepared, the wind takes my gun? Because not having a gun for the rest of this is really gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lenny sure as fuck doesn't have one.
Lenny sure as fuck doesn't have
my
one.
Shovel boy.
He does. You did bring your shovel on.
You brought your shovel on
I imagine
board.
it's one of those click together shovels.
Right, yeah.
I take it out and
Yeah.
it's like
Daredevil stick.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
go and then you walk out to
Stendo shovel.
Lenny, are you going behind him?
I'm just
Should I come with you? Yeah, Lenny. And then by turning around to distract you, he whips the gun out of my hand and goes flying off the train.
Yeah, you're out here in this section.
Okay. You got out of the passenger.
Here. I'm like here. Lenny is like here.
I was staring out the window, trying to give me the window.
I'm just
and
awestruck.
And he's
my
just,
gun just flew out of my hand.
and he's just gonna go for a straight punch.
Yeah, I think.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll take the first hit. I think that's
Okay.
only fair. I think he definitely like 1-2 combos me.
You can defend with either. It depends on what you want to do to defend. What do you want to do to defend?
I'd like to take one hit for narrative purposes. I think I deserved to get at least one damage.
It's like a surprise attack on you.
Okay, sure.
How does damage work again? You go down one section?
So there's a fight. In theory, any of your skills can actually be used to fight.
Sure.
However,
Crap.
the only ones that actually get used to fight are fight, shoot, are generally it. Well, you can actually use like provoke to attack as well, but you're attacking mentally.
Yeah.
So this guy has a fight.
But
of
then, like,
2.
so if you take damage, that means you go down
Yes.
one from whatever you're.
There's this other idea of consequences. Consequences are aspects,
Okay.
and they allow you to not take damage. There's a mild consequence that soaks up 2 hits. Medium consequence or something that takes up 4 hits, and a severe consequence that takes 6 hits.
Okay.
So he's going to.
We only have a max of 4 health.
It's not really 4 health. So
Oh,
basically,
okay.
if I were to roll this and you were going to have like 3, because you're not rolling to. He already has 2, and let's say I roll 0. That's 2 shifts of damage coming in. So you can either mark off this 2, and then this 2 box is gone, or you can take a mild consequence and you won't block off a stress box. However, that's now a aspect that I can compel to. I'll give you a fate point, but
you can use it against
something
us,
bad will happen. So if it's like. So if it's something bad, like +4, it might be like broken arm, and then that broken arm will cause things to happen. You don't want to. You don't want to roll to defend.
I don't think I deserve it. I really forced.
Okay.
This will be your consequence for like
Okay.
drastic.
So only one stress is coming in.
All right.
I recommend you mark off your 1 stress
I'm gonna
box.
take that.
Okay, great.
If you mark off the 4 stress box, it's still the whole box, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it my
getting
turn
it
to
now.
retaliate?
Yeah.
I would like to fight back now.
Okay. Do you have a fight
Punch
skill?
him hard.
Okay.
I have a +3 to fight.
Right.
Yeah,
great,
let's
great.
go.
Okay. That's
so it's a
+3.
That's a 3.
This guy has. You're standing over like a crevice.
Yeah, we're on that like.
Yeah.
It's
And
the joint.
this, he just is gonna roll athletics to try to dodge. Yeah. And he just has it at 1. He gets
That's why
-1.
it's a 0.
So
3 to
so it's
0?
Three stress coming in. He probably only has 2, like this 1 and 2, so he has to take a moderate consequence. The moderate consequence is
Discombobulate.
He gets woozy.
His
He gets dizzy.
his
He forgets who his wife
caught foot. Oh, there's actually, hold on. There's rules for fight. I completely forgot about this.
We're just doing fisting. I was gonna not do any of this. I was just gonna walk my way back in there.
Yep. No.
Probably knock him out of the
No,
luggage
but you-
room.
you
but now we're fighting
super
over
failed.
the train.
You super failed.
Okay, when you roll higher than your opposition by 3 or more shifts, you succeed with style.
Oh, I did.
When you succeed with style, you place 2 free invocations on the aspect. So this is an aspect that you created because you hit him so well.
So I can evoke that now.
Oh wait, hold on. Was I reading the
2
right thing?
free invocations means that we can call on them at
Yes,
some point?
yes, exactly. So instead of spending a fate point to give you this +2, it will give you. Sorry.
You can say, I want to utilize that advantage.
Yeah, so on his next
Yeah,
attack, I'll be
yeah.
like, well, his foot's caught.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
Okay.
you get 1 free actually because this is a consequence.
Okay.
So you get 1 free boost, and that's how that's marked.
All right.
So this guy's caught. You hit him hard, and now he's dazed.
turn.
His foot is caught, and he can't really do much. He is just going to try to shout out to tell the people behind him that he's having trouble.
Can I intervene to try and push him off the train? I'm full on. We're in the middle of it,
shit.
right? I'm just gonna try and.
Sure. He is going to he's going to roll probably like probably empathy, probably to be like, hey, there's a problem over here.
Can I roll athletics to try and push him off
Yeah.
at the same time?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
can
exactly.
I don't know
Yeah.
what evoking that's gonna do.
Yeah,
but
yeah. His foot is caught, so he doesn't have the standing to be able to.
Yeah, he's off balance already.
Come on, Richie.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good one.
He rolled a 1.
He rolled a 1.
Ooh,
You have fight at 3.
A minus
Minus 1 is 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You can invoke this to give you to put it up to a 4.
Yep.
I guess what you're really trying to do is create an advantage, which would be fallen off train, which is an interesting aspect to
Would
have.
that not
because
just
after-
eliminate this
Because
guy?
after he's fallen off train, it doesn't really matter anymore. I'm still trying to wrap my head
Well, the
around
reason I
some
want
of
to push him off the
aspects.
train is because I don't want him to yell.
Right, yeah.
Right.
And
if
he
he wasn't gonna yell, I was just gonna knock him out.
Okay.
But I can't have him be vocal.
Yeah.
Because that'll fuck everything
Yeah,
over.
yeah. And if he got +1, or he got -1, but I think you defeat him. You do it pretty well.
Well, here's the thing, right? He only had 1 damage box left. So if you use this fight to try to knock him out rather than throw him off,
No,
then
I've
you
already
would
committed
still
to
have
throwing
succeeded
him
to do
off.
that, right?
Okay.
I don't feel good about it, but I've already done it.
He's thrown off, but he still gets a yelp in, and you can look through this
window?
after he's tumbled and fallen off, and you see that the people are kind of sticking their head out, and they're kind of a little bit interested.
Fucking hide.
What exactly does a yell? Just like Okay. At this point, I'm standing. Can they hear? I guess they can because they just heard
You
me.
were like,
I assumed at this point that your character had already come and shut the door and it's just like pressed against the door.
So I'll just be there when they look in. Can I just be like, sorry, fellas, I almost just shit myself. I
Well,
thought
there's-
we were going
these
flying
guys
car."
are looking through this way, is what Max was saying.
Yeah. No one can hear you except for me.
There are other
But why-
passengers here, but you don't really need to worry
But
about
why-
them because they're
but-
closed off.
They just
The
heard,
train is going this way.
Yeah, so
when you
he-
push this guy off, he goes "Ah!" and goes past
scream.
these cars.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, when they look, can I just be like,
No! Don't wave at them, you idiot!
He did it.
Fucking, I haven't even.
Yes, this is so when you sometimes you compel yourself. And Dan, I'm gonna say that you compelled yourself to do something
To wave.
dumb.
All right.
You're just
Can I?
all you want to do is dance. You don't know anything about train robbing. You think that these guys are probably just looking to have a good time.
Having seen this, I'm assuming someone's coming to fuck with us now. Can I, like, if the door's here, can I hide here, like, crouched down?
Sure. And Lenny, where are you gonna hide?
Well, I don't know if Lenny is hiding. He's just
Yeah,
waving
what's
at them.
Lenny's plan?
Okay,
Right now,
you're
you are
just-
in the passenger train,
What?
so.
Oh, he's on the
no,
outside. of
I'm
it.
in the. I'm,
Oh, you're outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's standing here now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, can we get inside? Like, I'm like fucking.
Are you, like, knocking on the luggage door? Or, like.
Is it not open?
Well, it probably is open.
It is open. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd open the luggage door.
Oh, you walk into the luggage car.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Look, all he wants to do is dance.
Leonard.
What else am I gonna do?
And at this point, these people look down and they see you just standing there,
In
dumbstruck.
the car that you're definitely not supposed to be in.
Okay, so when are you preparing to?
Right, so I would have basically waited until the train, left the station, but not too long after that. And then I would have just kind of gone to Danny. Danny's in on the plan, so I would have been like, all right, Danny, I'm taking my break. And I would kind of leave through the
luck.
back.
So you and
then
probably riding long
I
crowd.
I think I'm on a separate horse. Krabby's right, because Krabby doesn't need to be alongside the train necessarily. but I gotta catch up to it. So I'm taking a horse and I'm gonna try to catch up to the train, basically.
What about this guy?
Right. So that's the thing. It's dark.
It is.
I don't know what this guy's visibility is going to be.
Luckily, it's
but-
still cloudy.
Could shoot him too.
Luckily, it's still cloudy.
But I'm trying to think. So like, what's the visibility? Would this guy be able to see me riding
the
up?
moon is bright, but it's still cloudy.
Right.
So.
Is there like a little lantern on back of the train?
Yeah, definitely. It's
So
still very
local
cloudy.
light, but
Take a drink.
local light, but he won't see me coming until I'm pretty close.
Probably not. No, as long as it stays cloudy.
Okay, and then the other question is, okay, all right, then yeah, let me know. Okay, so do I need to roll anything to get to that point?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
so
you do
what am I
need to
doing?
roll stealth.
Okay.
It's not going to be a hard roll.
Sure.
But you probably just need to get it at +1.
Okay, I have a +1, so I just need to not get anything negative.
Sure.
That's -2. So I'm at a -1
Yeah.
with this stealth. I have to spend this to sneak out. I'm going to use my rapport to just kind of like, because this is for sneaking out or for sneaking up to the train?
Up to the train.
Up to the train? Oh, okay. Well then in that case, I am going to, I'm going to kind of take the horse, what is it like? What is the surrounding area here? Is it like just an open field or?
It's
plains?
arid. It's very
like
arid.
Like prairie.
Yeah, prairie. It's,
Okay.
almost desert.
Jesus, there's almost nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's think about some situational.
Because here's the thing. I wanted to sneak up to the train, but before he saw him and before I got into the lamplight, and then I had a plan for once I got to that point. But
Could pass with a consequence too.
oh,
Maybe your horse doesn't make it.
Whose horse is that?
it's one of the horses. It's just not
let's
attached
see,
to a
let's
cart.
See.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay. You know what?
It's gonna kill me.
I'm not gonna kill
I should have.
Box
I should have done this before. Cloudy night
Okay.
is an aspect. It's a situational aspect, and you
Okay.
can invoke this.
Okay. Then I would like to invoke that for this stealth.
Okay. Okay.
Or whatever.
Great.
So do I still need to use
Yeah,
this?
you do spend that because you're using a
Okay.
story element to help you on a roll.
Okay. All right. So I roll up, get it close to the.
So you're not particularly stealthy at all, but luckily
Right.
enough, it's a
I'm
completely
still
cloudy
kinda-
night.
Right.
and-
So
and
once I get up to the
midnight.
point where I can see that there's this guy with the lantern, what I want to do is I want to pull out my pistol.
Oh boy.
I am going to aim and wait for the train to blow its whistle. And when it does that, I'm going to shoot out the light.
Okay.
Not the guy, I'm just going to shoot out the light.
I mean, these are probably gas lanterns or like oil lanterns. So you shooting it out probably is not gonna go well for them.
I guess we'll find out what happens. They're on fire.
Yeah, they're probably gonna.
I guess I know how that
Do it
works.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Do it anyway.
Okay.
I mean,
So we're gonna be riding up there. We'll come back to that.
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I just want you to know the consequence of your actions.
it'll
Start
just
a fire.
explode on him and set
Start
the
a
whole guy
fire.
on
You
fire.
did start
I mean,
the
I don't want to do
fire.
that. I don't want to set the dude on fire.
Okay. So
I just want to shoot out
guys
the
are
light.
two guys. They're like, hey, go check that out. Hey, go check that out. What's that guy doing?
He's not supposed to be in there.
And two people are coming out and they're coming into luggage. And they're approaching you, Leonard. And they're like, hey, the freak you think you doing, huh?
Real quick, what is in the space around me?
Sure.
Suitcases. Mostly.
There is,
Suitcases.
trunk suitcases.
Just curious to see if Max tells me what I want to hear.
Interesting.
Are you trying to notice something?
Do you want something specific to be in there?
You could roll notice.
All right, I just want to look at my surroundings. Yeah.
Generally, it's not like the kind of game where you just like roll notice whenever you want to try and see if there's anything to help you. But there's something specific that you're looking for. You get +2.
Ooh, wow.
What are you looking for, Dave?
I was looking for a gramophone or like a record player, like something that would play the thing with the thing that you go plays the music.
Yeah, that's in here. That's in the luggage.
Because I figured that rich people would, with
Sure.
their
There's
gramophones.
whatever it's called, gramophone or whatever.
I would just. So what did they say to me?
Hey, what the think you doing, huh?
Oh, sorry, fellas. I was just looking for. There it is. My gramophone.
You're not allowed to be in here. What the hell do you think you're
No,
doing?
let me just play this. Let me just play this one song
you're not
for you
gonna
guys.
be playing nothing.
All right.
What do you think?
Just hold on. I put the disc down and and then the song starts.
Okay, the song starts. Okay, yeah.
I'm like,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
should play some
very-
music, by the way.
Sam.
Find some intense Western music.
Sam.
No, it's the same. So, and I'm like, hold on, you gotta hear it even louder.
Hey, guy, I can tell you're not all there in the head. So why don't you? I'm not gonna mess you
No,
up.
hold on,
Get outta
fellas. All right.
He's going to inspire them through the power of dance.
While they're distracted, can I sneak up and try
this
to
is
knock
the
one
plan!
out? Oh my god.
This is all. I guess this is. You did compel yourself to all you want to do is dance. So I will give you another point.
You guys are either going to make this way better or
Can
way
I try
worse
and
for
knock
when
them
I do
out
arrive.
while they're
I
distracted
guess
by this dancing?
you're watching all of this. And how did you position yourself for this dancing?
What do you mean?
Where are you?
Well, so imagine I walk in, and it's probably
Yeah.
like to one of the sides, right?
Yeah.
And they're in like the middle,
Uh-huh.
like confronting me. So I'm like a little bit to the side of the door,
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And they're like, stop dancing, huh? Come on. What do you think
Join
you're
me.
doing?" No, we're not gonna.
Come on, you guys work so hard.
I do love this song.
Oh my
It's a great
god.
one, right?
Okay, you can roll rapport if you're genuinely.
Better be a
trying-
real good one.
No, think about it. I think they work very hard, and they just should dance. This is empathy.
Damn, it's
No.
rapport. It's rapport. You still have a +3 rapport, right?
Empathy
no.
is when you're trying to notice something emotionally.
Yeah, and I noticed that they're very sad with their.
Okay, fine.
No.
You are trying to create an advantage called job stress on these guys. So you can roll empathy to try to create
There
an
you go.
advantage. They're gonna have a high resistance though.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a
Just a
passive.
straight.
It's passive.
Yeah. Daniel.
It's a 3.
A 3, you tie. Let me see what happens when you tie for create an advantage. Create an advantage. When you tie, you get a boost instead of the situation aspect you were going for. This might mean you have to rename an aspect a bit to reflect its name. So instead of
Job stress.
So instead of like need to let loose.
What about
that would be
well-earned break?
Yeah, well-earned break. That's
They're
fantastic.
not participating,
Well-
but they've stopped.
They're just
actively
gonna
participating
enjoy whatever
by
this
watching
guy's
you do it.
doing.
Break.
Look, everyone enjoys watching me dance.
So well-earned break. You get there's a little free invocation on this.
There's a little ass.
There's a little tiny ass.
I would like to use this opportunity to sneak in and try and disable them.
Okay. So they're like, "Hey, come on, man, we can't let you dance back. Like, what are you? They're not really.
No hostile.
Yeah.
I'm like, Huma Harmon, huh?
What's the matter with a little fool?
Ain't no dancing never hurt
Look, you don't gotta dance, but if you want to tap your foot, I won't stop you.
All right. Dom.
Wow.
You go and punch these guys, right?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Tell if you get 4 minuses again, I swear.
I swear to
They're
God.
gonna defend with notice, actually, because it's just the fact of whether or not.
So
they-
is this the stealth part, or is
No,
this
you're
the
just going
fight?
straight fight.
This is
You're-
cool.
you're just
I'm gonna
going
rush on.
Point.
Yeah.
How many are in there? The 2?
So it's
2 minuses and a plus means
Yeah.
that's
Their
-1. You have a
notice-
+3 to fight, so you're at +2.
Their notice is 1. And they get a 0.
Hey.
So you get a punch on the first guy. for one shift of points. So
Well,
it
wait. If I use the well-earned break, if I evoke
Then
that,
it'll put it up to 3.
and then I get a style,
Yeah,
right?
you succeed with style, and then you get a boost.
I'll
it
do
does
that.
kind of compound.
Yeah, I'll do
okay.
that then.
So since this is
You got to spend a token, right?
this is just a boost
for the well-earned break.
No,
It-
because I'm just evoking.
Yeah. It's a free invoke, but this now goes away because it was you
was
tied.
tied.
You tied rather than.
Can my style flourish be
Your boost.
that I punch the first one in the head and then elbow the second one in the back? It's like a
Hit them both.
Yeah, both dazed.
both days. Sick. Alrighty.
And you get a free boost on that.
I assume they're gonna-
Lenny, what do you do?
I go, what are you doing?
The plan, Leonard. The plan.
Whip out the shovel, Lenny!
Right.
Help! A little help.
I take my shovel that's in my pants, and
Right.
There it is.
I
Your
go and
butterfly
I go to smack one of them on the
Okay.
just right on the top of the head.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll fight.
I have no fight.
Oh, well.
Can I do? Can this be like athletics if I do like a backflip into it or something?
No.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I don't know what athletics.
You're fighting,
I
bub.
guess that's more parkour.
Roll them high.
Parkour.
Wow, that's bad.
-2.
That's very bad.
appropriate.
They're going to roll fight in response. I guess.
Can I invoke
probably
that?
physique.
Can I invoke
It's
that?
not going to make a difference.
Mourning Lenny's death.
Okay. So they definitely.
That's a 3. They
win
super succeed.
on their defense.
This is in character.
Yeah.
Not in character.
Lenny
When
is
you
not a
fail
fighter.
at an attack, you don't cause any harm to your target. It also means your target succeeded on the defend action, which could also get saddled with other effects. When you succeed at style added defense, it works like a normal success, but you also gain a boost as you turn the tables momentarily. The success is, okay. So they get a boost on you, Dan.
Makes sense.
Where
Sounds about right.
why
did I bring the shovel?
You lost your shovel.
My shovel, my lucky shovel.
You've been disarmed.
Yeah,
Larry gave me the
shovel. The shovel
It's
just
still
goes
in
right,
the cart.
It goes right out of your arms. Okay.
It goes into
You can pick it up
Goes
after
right
you
into a
walk.
wood chipper.
Now, one of them stands up and is still a little bit dazed, but is gonna throw a punch at you.
Makes sense.
They have fight at 2.
We have not learned
defending
the
with
second
athletics,
genre
you
yet.
said?
Oh yeah, we don't know what the second genre is.
Defending with
still.
athletics, you said?
Yeah.
No,
We
it's
thought
not.
it was heist,
can-
but it's not, but we
You
are
can kind of
heisting.
like choose how you want to. You can like choose how you want to defend, like in narrative. The idea is like narrative comes first, and then you're like, what's the appropriate skill? That's the theory. Practically, you can just be like, what do I want to do?
Well, yeah, I imagine I'm just trying to dodge it at
Yeah.
this point, and that to me feels like athletics.
Yeah. So they're gonna roll strength at 2.
I mean, I got a 3.
Okay, so you succeed. So you just successfully defend.
Cool.
And
Now I get to retaliate.
yeah, now you get to attack.
Awesome. I'm gonna focus all my efforts on the one guy.
Sure.
And that's a +4.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, it's +3.
They have athletics at 1 to try to dodge. And they
Oh,
get 3.
that's a
so
3,
They, so
they
they
tie.
have 3. So you
happens in a tie.
When you attack on a
I'm thinking
tie,
about
That would
you don't
knock
cause
this
any
guy
harm,
out,
but you
right?
do get another boost. So right now you can choose to use this boost to say like he thinks he dodges pretty well, but actually
sucker
being
punch.
so dazed, you actually get him out, or you could get a second.
Yeah, because using
you could
this
get a
would
second
knock him
boost.
out.
Yeah, I'd rather use that than get
Okay.
another one.
Great. So you use that, so this is now used. As
What
a
did you
boost.
look up, Dan?
Epic intense music.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, so one of them is down.
Yeah, one of them is down. The other.
Can I,
one more hit.
while this is happening, can I look over my shoulder to try and notice if the people in the other...
There's
if-
still 2 more dudes in
if
here.
those 2 guys have noticed what's happening or not?
Yeah, sure. You look and they got a little annoyed with the music thing, but they just hear the music.
They're
going,
just
and
hearing the music.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. And the
Cool.
music is
Nice.
Nicely
And that music
done,
actually
Dan.
saves
Nicely
us.
done.
Good job.
Let's,
Loud music.
Leonard's
Loud
not as dumb as
music.
he appears, huh?
loud music
Good job, my guy.
is another situation.
So I was saying, I was like, I wanted to see if Max told me what I wanted.
This cart? Yeah, you're in the luggage cart right now.
Yeah.
Did you punch both of them? They're both down.
One of them is down.
One of them is down.
One of them's down. One of
the
them
other-
took the first hit, so he only has one more hit
The
to
other
get down.
now is going after you, Dan.
Ah, makes sense. Do I roll defense or
Yep.
something?
Yeah. He's gonna roll
You
strength.
could try
or,
empathy. You could try and plead with him not to hit you.
Please, I thought we were dancing!
Guess that's people
We were done.
Yeah, but you should try to attack him with a shovel. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna roll fight at 2. So he's at 3. So
So do I roll as defense, just straight dice, or do I do something?
you roll to defend with something. You can.
Physique?
You
That's
can,
just bodying it.
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Couldn't
taking
try and
the
body
hit.
it.
I'm pretty well
Just
toned.
square
I
up,
work in the
take the
mines
hit.
and I dance.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's valid.
No, I think physique is your best option here to just try to take the
defend.
hit,
Take the punch, yeah.
like without suffering.
Though you don't generally
I love
use
that monkey with
physique to use physique to defend against attacks. You can use it to provide active opposition to somebody else's movement, unless you're small enough space that you can effectively block access.
So you can't use it to defend against an attack.
No, you can't really.
What,
If you're
physique?
looking to dodge, you have to.
You need athletics.
You can't just body the
Well,
hit.
athletics is plus 2.
I have my athletics.
So
Yeah,
if
that's
you
right.
you just need to get a positive 1 here to tie it, and then you wouldn't take damage. That's a positive 1.
Or yeah, plus 1 to tie. So that means they get a boost on you. But instead,
Wait, what is their attack at?
they had fight at 2.
Yeah, so they got a 3.
But instead, they're going to
okay.
use the fact that you lost your shovel to say that your momentum is thrown off. That they actually get plus 2 on you.
Oof.
So right now,
It,
not with style, but they're about to do two
Yeah,
steps.
so you take a 2 damage hit. So you check off your 2 box.
Or suffer a medium consequence.
Yes, a mild consequence.
Mild, medium, and spicy.
just give me the consequence.
Okay.
Feels more in character.
I need more cards.
Well,
You have the back of the train card. So.
That's true. Okay.
We have a lot of no cards.
You talk. What's a?
I lose my love for dancing.
Not that. It's a
That's
physical
tragic.
thing.
I gain a love for singing also. But I'm not good at singing. But I'm very good at dancing.
I like where your head's at, Dan. You get.
I'm permanently blinded. What was the thing Jason tried to do?
He did blind.
Yeah, but what did he want to do?
It was in one of our games. He wanted to give them IBS. he's a wizard. And he was like,
IBS.
He was like, I give them IBS, and then we were like, whoa, dude, for the rest of his life. And he's like, what else am I supposed? I don't know. You could like blind him, and he's like, okay, I blind him. And we're like, all right, that's much better. Thank you.
Permanent IBS.
You just blind him. Shook.
Oh my god.
Shook. You're shook.
You got shook.
Is that how you spell shook?
S-H-O-O-K. Yep.
You're shook. Shooketh. You're like you never really get in a fight, so you're like, oh shoot, this is actually happening.
Oh, shook.
Yeah,
shoot.
you're shook.
All right. Can I come in there and hit this other guy?
Yeah.
Try?
Yeah.
too?
Punching time.
I'm a dancer, not a fighter.
His
Yep.
athletics at 1.
Plus 3.
And at 1, so you get him at 2.
Yeah.
And his stress is filled up. So
gonna
Punch
he's-
him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
So you handle that well. Great
Those
job.
2 guys are down.
Yes, those 2 guys are down. Okay, now you see some things happening. You're there. You're riding. You have your gun out.
Yeah.
Do it.
So here's the thing.
Fucking
If
do
the way the oil lamps are set up, right, is there's the oil pot at the bottom, then the wick comes up out of the oil pot, and then there's a glass, like kind of tube around the wick, around the flame, that protects it from wind. So if I can shoot out the glass, then it should be able to blow out the flame without igniting and spilling all over this guy.
Okay, sure. Roll shoot to create an advantage.
Okay. And can I want to try to make sure that the shot goes unnoticed too. So like, you know,
we'll see.
waiting for the timing to be.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, actually,
Because
it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world
the
to draw
train-
them out there.
Draw them to the back.
the train
but
I
is
guess that's true.
We'll see. Don't worry about it. We'll
but-
see how you do it.
the train's coming to the bend, right?
Right.
The
Right.
train is coming to the bend.
Eventually.
And
get
so
that.
that means it's. I mean, trains take what, like 2 miles to stop. So it's a couple miles out to the bend, but it starts blowing its horn because the
Right. Sure.
you know
Yeah.
the bend is where it gets.
Okay, shooty time. What am I trying to hit here?
It's a hard shot.
To hit just a lantern.
Yeah, exactly the glass. Yeah, +4.
Okay,
It's a tough
I have
one.
a +2 to shoot.
If you just shoot the guy in the chest.
Why are
That's
you doing
not
this?
a good
Alex?
start.
Why are you like
I
that?
gave
Okay.
you 4 dice for a reason.
That's why.
Jesus.
You just
So that's a
Th- th-
0.
That's why.
That's a 0.
Because we're gonna roll poorly.
Yeah, if I roll them all at the same time, they do bad.
So you get 0 when you're
Uh-huh.
trying to hit 4.
Consequence.
Yeah, I want to succeed, but take a consequence.
Okay. Normally, when you fail to create an advantage, it's like maybe you create the aspect, but then somebody else gets the free invoke. But you do get the option to. At this point, it's like fairly similar to that, and also, actually, I think the succeed, but with a. The thing to succeed, but you take a consequence, is for an overcome roll. That's like your standard D&D, like, I'm just rolling my thing. When you're trying to create an aspect, which would be like lights out.
IBS.
IBS, yes.
IBS. You shoot this guy in the gut and you give him IBS.
Probably
yes.
like gangrene at this point.
So, okay, yeah. So, in your head, you're like, okay, I know, like the glass, like I just have to shoot the glass. It's fine. The oil won't ignite. No, you shoot the thing and it explodes, and flaming oil flies all over this guy.
Flaming
man.
man.
Guy on fire.
Oh no!
And he's
This guy
right back
is
here.
on fire.
And he just goes,
Well, they're gonna know now.
These two are gone, and these two, this one comes, these
They're
two come to
coming.
the back.
Well, time for me
Or actually,
to...
one of them goes to the back, and one was like, go fucking check that out.
Sure, well, I'm riding up.
Did the guys we knock out have guns?
Sure.
Can I take a gun?
Yeah, you have one.
Nice.
Can I take a gun?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know where I have a gun, but
Yeah,
I'll
take
take
the
one.
gun.
Well,
Okay. So, this guy is like, and the other guy comes out.
at this point, am I able to get up onto the little deck of the caboose or not yet? All right, go ahead and say your thing. What's happening?
It's been cloudy this entire time.
Sure.
Oh,
and
God.
this guy is on fire, and he's like, shit. But the clouds part,
Oh God, it's God himself.
and it's not a cloudy night. It's a moonlit night.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And this guy becomes, he breaks out of his clothes, he grows a couple feet, and he
Incredible.
becomes a werewolf.
Incredible.
And luckily enough, being a werewolf, he has this like greasy matted fur, and he's actually able to like much more quickly like take it off of himself rather than his human form. This is kind of a compel, so I'm just gonna give all of you guys a fate point. Also remember that just like, I don't know, Western and werewolf, they're kind of aspects as well.
Sure.
So
Fuck me.
so
I
they're,
really thought
so
it was
they're
just
werewolves.
Heist.
No,
the guy
he
who
would have
comes
revealed that it was
out-
heist a
The
long
guy
time
who
ago.
comes out sees what's wrong, and he looks up in the sky and he sees the moon, and he goes,
They're all
Oh wow! Well, they're gonna hear now.
What's happened?
and the other guy is like,
There's a gunshot happened. He shut out the light.
and
Are they werewolves or what? Slime people?
Juicy. Okay.
And they're like, there must be there was music playing. Blasted
Wait, can they
music.
still be Italian?
Hey, the fucking music. This damn bastard. Let's go see.
They leave.
One of them says,
Get a light out here. There's someone out here.
and so they go into the caboose and they pick up a lamp, and they hold it out and they hold it for you.
Scanning for it.
Now you're gonna have to roll stealth to avoid a notice.
Did I hear the horse?
Minus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, so -1 because I have a +1 to stealth.
Alex, you're rolling shit tonight.
I always roll shit forever and always.
Also, especially because it's a moonlit night,
Yeah.
it's like they see you. They see you. They say,
There's the bastard.
Can I roll to see if I'm aware?
What if we're all
and
werewolves?
so they're of course their shirts ripped off, but their pants are
Yeah,
still on.
naturally.
So they take out their guns.
How attractive are they?
They're pretty good looking.
Okay, good.
They're the Italian mob, so they have like gold chains and of course like nice hairy chests.
Well, got covered in wolf fur now, yeah.
And
Werewolves.
they start shooting at you.
Oh, good. Werewolves with guns.
Yeah, they have guns, of course. There's drive. Isn't there should be drive here. I think
Drive?
did I miss it?
What?
Drive also can go to
Could you choose physique instead?
can also go. Yeah, drive is. I don't know why I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Drive is on this list. If
Drive
that
is
makes-
in driving or is it?
drive here is riding horses.
Okay.
If you were to take it, you can take it now. Sorry, it should have done that.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch that out then. That should probably be.
What didn't you roll this round? Or this game?
I don't think I've rolled deceive yet. Have I? I don't think so.
I don't think you rolled rapport.
Oh,
It's true. You're definitely more of a liar than you
I
are a
haven't.
foreman.
yeah. The reason I took rapport was mainly for like getting people to like me in the saloon. But
Right. Yeah.
yeah, no, horse
okay.
riding makes sense.
Roll drive then against their shoot. Off the table.
What do I have already? -2?
Minus one.
You can make that a 0. Hey!
Okay,
Plus.
so I have a +2.
They have a shoot at 2 as well.
Oh!
That's a 0, so you got it.
Okay.
So when you succeed in defense, what was your roll?
2.
Net
There's
2?
a total of 2.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't get shot. Congrats.
Congratulations, you're not
So
shot.
what do you do?
We're really getting the ASMR.
I need to ride up and. Fuck no. I can't do
They're throbbing werewolf. Their
Their pants are on. Come on. What are you talking about?
What if this did turn
How-
into like erotic?
How fast can I?
Erotic?
Let's dance, werewolves.
I'm sure to dance with werewolves.
I didn't know that.
I
At the
don't know
top.
if I should just shoot them because I don't have silver bullets, so that's probably not going to do much.
We cut back to the folks in the luggage train.
Do we
there's-
see the werewolfing, right?
Yeah, the guy in the loot train, he opens the window and smell the night air, the cool night air, and goes,
Have they noticed us in the luggage train yet?
No, not yet, but
Okay.
they know something's up, and they go,
The music's
I
still
have,
going, right?
I have a
I
question.
smell something.
I have a question. Do we know that silver kills werewolves? Is that common lore? Like I don't know.
Roll lore?
Okay.
Now's as good a time as any to make a lore roll.
Yeah, like, do we know this? Or. That is a 1. It's a +1.
You have lore at 1?
Yeah. Do we at least know stuff that doesn't work on werewolves?
You can incapacitate a werewolf.
Okay.
You probably already have. I'm sure those other guys were werewolves.
they were in
But
human form,
you,
though.
Right.
yeah, you remember hearing around, some stories that Madame Paris liked to tell.
Yeah, about French werewolves.
Yeah, she would tell about the French American and werewolf. Or sorry, American.
Italian.
You know the reference that I'm making.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you're like, I think there's something special. Oh, take a drink.
There's
Do I at least know that it's like something metallic or?
Yeah, you can remember that silver. The stories go that silver kills werewolves.
Okay. If that's the case, then I have 2 things I want to do. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be like, Leonard,
Yes.
how's your puppetry?
puppetry.
Outstanding.
All right. I'm gonna have Leonard prop one of the bodies against the window of the car and just kind of like, you know the scene in Toy Story where they're moving Buzz?
Yeah.
That's what I want you to do to a body. I'm gonna go through the luggage and try and find like a fine dining set and see if there's nice silver forks in here somewhere.
This is just me dancing another body.
Do bodies turn into werewolves when they're exposed to moonlight?
I think you need.
That's
I think
up
they
to
need to.
your world.
I think they need to like see it.
Okay.
It's your world, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Depends
you
on
tell
how.
me.
It depends on what you determine the
I don't
werewolf.
know if they've been directly exposed. They're still in the car.
Yeah, it depends
but-
on your lycanthropic
That's
hand.
not
No,
good.
no, they don't.
Okay.
They don't need to be awake.
I think,
Right.
I think it is their like eye contact with the full moon.
Or wait, yeah, sorry, that's
does
what I
it.
mean.
Yeah.
They
Alright.
they do have to be.
I'm imagining I have Leonard and one of the bodies just like over here, just like moving.
Right.
And then I'm gonna be like carrying people's
Sure.
luggage to find nice silverware.
That's-
Because these fancy folks gotta travel with nice silverware.
Is there search? Is search a no? I guess just investigate.
Could I do notice instead?
Yeah, you can roll notice.
Nice.
Do I have to roll for how well I puppet this person? It is just.
I have an 8.
God, you crack open.
The first one.
You find silver bullets.
You crack open a
and a book that says how to kill
Werewolves for dummies?
Silver bullet. You did get a +8. Yeah, you.
That is
crack,
as good as you can possibly get.
okay. You crack open.
It's making up for my earlier plus
There's
-4.
a name on this suitcase that says Francis Hittlebottom, and
the Francis Hittlebottom?
Oh,
And-
Francis.
and Francis Hittlebottom. I'm just gonna write
Acclaimed
that 'cause
occult novelist?
I'm immediately gonna forget that. Francis.
travels across the United States looking for
Cryptids to kill?
cryptids and their weaknesses.
And there are silver bullets in Francis
Oh my
Hittlebottom's-
God. Ian.
Incredible.
I would immediately unload my gun and just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bullets fall in slow motion.
I kiss my fingers and put it on the name Francis Hittlebottom.
There's
tap it on the chest.
there's
Francis, you
like
champion.
there's like three sets of 6
Okay.
for bullets.
I'm not going to give you any of them.
Okay,
I'm going to hold on to all 18 of them.
Honestly, I think I don't know that you need silver bullets to kill
No,
them.
no, no,
I'm also holding a gun maybe for the first time.
I'm also... I'm going to put one of the bullets in my cheek.
okay.
I'm just going to put...
Just holding on
Just
to
holding
it.
it into my cheek.
You can do that.
You're gonna poison yourself?
It's fine.
Silver
Alright.
poisoning?
It'll be fine.
What do you do?
It's short term.
What do I do?
You dodge the bullets deftly with your incredible riding, and one of the werewolves goes to the other. You gotta Italian. You gotta.
Gabagool.
What do you do? Gabagool. Yo, what are you doing?
What are you
gotta
doing?
when you're in this form, you gotta hold it with less strength. All right.
Both of these guys are just sitting there trying to shoot me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
What were you thinking about this entire time?
Nothing that
Francis hit
it
a
was
bottom?
just so many. Well, yeah, but also so many ideas that were just like, nope. I'm gonna just try to shoot the one guy. I guess my reaction is just to shoot at them.
Sure.
To just try to shoot one of them.
Sure.
That's all I got. That is a -1 on the dice, so a +1 net total.
Okay. They have like notice at 1 just to try to
Dodge
see.
it.
Yeah, just to try to dodge it. But they go to 0. Yeah. So you shoot them. It's just 1 shift of damage, so it's not much. But you do get this guy in the leg, and he's like, and it's a lot of,
Ball.
it's a lot of tongue stuff. I mean, you're in a pretty disadvantaged place. They're gonna keep shooting at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep
they-
trying to
so
use
they
my
shoot
drive
at you
skill,
with 2.
right?
Yeah. They shoot at you with 2.
Cool. That's good.
And they have net 0, so it's at
2.
net 2.
Okay, my drive is a +2.
Ooh!
That's a +1, so that's a 3.
Okay, so you defend. So
This
they
little
don't
stance that we got.
they
Once
still
again.
you're driving well. You're
All
riding
right,
well. They keep shooting at you
I'll
though.
try to.
Or I mean that that was their
My
turn.
turn.
but you're-
I'm gonna shoot at the guy that I already shot once.
Okay, sure.
Oof.
It's a net 0.
Okay. +1. And yeah, so he has a +1. So he is at.
so he dodges it.
So he dodges it. You can spend a fate point to. Don't have that
I
many.
think I need those.
Yeah. Okay.
You can also try and
All right.
speed up.
Yeah, I want to try to. I'm trying to. I guess kind of gain to get closer while I'm shooting at them like this.
Okay.
We're like
Sure.
here.
So
Also, I've shot 3 shots so far.
Okay.
I wanna
So,
make sure that I
you,
keep acting to that.
Okay, so that was your turn. They're gonna just shoot at you again.
Yeah.
They get
no.
+3 or +2, so their net is 4. You
Total of 2.
you net 2, so that means they're gonna do 2 shifts of damage to you.
Okay.
You still have the stress box open, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah. Okay.
Try to get closer and shoot at the one guy.
Do you want to get closer, like noticeably closer?
I would like to eventually try to get onto the train with them,
Okay.
if possible. So I am trying to gain ground here.
Right.
I'm mainly just
plastic.
shooting at them to cover myself.
See a plastic.
Yep, sounds good.
Have a good one.
Okay, you can spend your turn to just get up there because you're pretty close at this point.
Okay.
Um,
Do
so
I need to roll for that, or
no,
you're just saying that?
no,
Okay.
just with your movement.
Okay.
In your turn.
Well, in that case, I want to I'm going to physically assault these gentlemen.
Okay. How so?
Let's see. There's 2 of them, so I get up. I'm guessing. How do I approach this? Where are
It's
these
just
guys?
like
and then how
it's
do
like
I-
a fence. It's like a
Right.
you know that like little short.
Yeah,
waist-high
and then
fence.
okay, so I probably just hop the fence.
You're gonna try and body werewolves.
If anyone's going to, it's gonna be Sam.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me. I mean, one of them's injured, but I don't know how many hitboxes they have as werewolves. But okay, I think the first thing I want to try to do is. Oh, that's not gonna help.
Okay, we can cut back to the
Yeah,
luggage.
go ahead.
Alright, so I'm.
You're puppeting.
Yeah. I'm dancing another body.
Okay. Right.
I'm dancing another body. Get out of here.
Right.
I just hope he doesn't fuck up. This guy wakes up and goes full werewolf in Dan's hands.
What are you trying to do?
Dancing his body.
No, but what are you trying to accomplish?
I think he was just trying to
for the
cover
guy to
for
look
Dom.
over and be like, oh yeah, Bill's there, he's fine.
Okay, you're trying to deceive them.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of
One-
physique going on here.
Is there what? There's one dude left in the loot
There's a lot of physics.
in the loot car.
No, the dudes in the loot car are down.
But this is athletic.
There's
Yeah,
two
this
guys
guy,
out
this guy,
there.
this guy, and then this guy is like looking here. So
Right,
there is
but
one
he
guy
is in
left
the loot car looking at you.
It takes a lot of athletics to
Dan,
dance another
You're,
body.
you're trying to. The thing that you're trying to accomplish is to deceive this person.
Yeah, but the way I'm doing it is pretty
Physical.
athletically demanding.
Y-
All right,
your-
it's
your,
fine.
Your goal is to trick someone.
Okay, okay.
I had nothing.
Because you're dancing
Uh-huh,
another body.
uh-huh. It's 'cause
Yeah,
you're
it's
Not
dancing.
lying, it's
This
dancing.
guy has notice at
Dancing a
2,
body.
and you tie. He has notice at 2.
Oh, a tie.
Oh,
A tie means I can tell you what you're trying to
You-
just overcome.
You get a thing, right?
When you tie and overcome, you attain your goal or get what you were after, but at a minor cost.
Or Dan, or you could use it and use loud music and make it look like he's dancing.
try to time it up with the beat.
Yeah, and then they're just gonna think he's dancing.
I told you, I'm just dancing another body.
And he is just like,
Jimmy, what are you doing?
Jimmy's got moves.
You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So lazy. I wish I could just let loose like that.
Ever since Samantha died, I've never been let myself go.
I'm such a workaholic. I'm committed to my job.
okay, he's momentarily satiated.
Okay.
What do you
What's
do?
the long-term plan of mine?
You got silver bullets,
I do
my
got
guy.
silver bullets. I'm going to.
I can't believe
I know. Plus 8, baby.
Plus 8. Just found silver bullets.
What
Well,
are we supposed to do?
We were just
That's
incredibly lucky
incredible.
that Francis Hiddlebottom was on this train.
Yep, exactly.
old Francis Hiddlebottom.
Well, I'll wait until that guy turns around from looking out the window, and I'll try and fire from the. I'm gonna step here and try and
Wait,
fire.
this guy is still in this loot car, and he's just watching.
I don't think we can
Oh,
shoot
that's what I mean.
further.
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
you were
sorry.
looting in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna try and be here, and then I'll try and fire into that guy.
Right. Okay.
Are the
So,
windows open?
I
Or are
guess-
you shooting through the glass?
Shoot the glass.
I guess you were really making it's fine. You were kind of trying to make. I'm talking to Dan. An aspect called distracted on this guy. That's where some of this stuff is kind of confusing. Like,
Yeah.
what is just like a story note or like
Yeah,
detail, and what
right.
actually becomes an aspect.
Right.
Which I think I'm still just trying to figure out. Anyways, you shoot at this guy.
All right. I'm gonna shoot him.
Chewbacca.
Whoop! That's very bad.
Wow,
Score.
Dom. Sinker fucking
He has,
slim.
he has +2 to notice.
Maybe he gets all that.
And that's a 4.
And 4.
To be fair, it was an incredibly hard shot to begin with.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
shooting through 2 windows,
Oh, yeah.
but
He gets a boost because he
He's super
succeeded with
succeeded.
style.
I'll say
at
I
his
wasted
defense.
2 bullets too, just to be fair.
The boost is you're out of position. That'll be
Okay.
out of position.
You're out of line.
Okay. He sees you do this, and then immediately returns fire on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
My dancing didn't even matter.
It would have been a good thing.
You got Dom the one shot.
This is mild. Mild. I just want to remember. Okay, so he's gonna roll shoot. He gets plus, so it's net 3.
And what am I doing?
Athletics to dodge.
Oh boy.
0.
Okay.
So it's also style?
It's a 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Style.
Okay, so it's a little different for attacking.
Oh, right.
When you succeed with style on an attack, you
I'm gonna die.
you are gonna take the 3 boxes.
Yeah, I'll take the 3.
Or you can take you'd have to take a medium, not a spicy.
I'll take a 3.
Okay, yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. He just tries to shoot you well. The bullet luckily like flies over your head, but glass shatters and it like rains on you. The idea with like stress is like you're in a stressful situation, like physically, but like they're not like lasting injuries.
Yeah.
But you're running out of stress.
Cool.
So now,
Dan, can Leonard go?
yeah.
Leonard
yeah.
has a gun. I don't know if he's using it or
The,
not. But.
the body, it worked great. It gave an opening, but it didn't exactly.
So just so I make sure, I'm here, Leonard is
Yeah.
here, and this guy is like here-ish.
Sure.
We'll say werewolf.
What do you do? Cut back. What do you do?
I am going to try to push one of the werewolves off.
Like ride up, grab?
Well, I jumped onto I'm on the caboose now, right?
Oh, I did not know.
Or not yet.
You're gonna have to roll athletics for that.
Okay.
To go from a horse onto the caboose.
Yeah, sure. Let me just
You're
think if
great
there's
at
anything
athletics.
else that I can really... Yeah, I guess... I'm just worried. I don't want him to still be conscious or whatever when we need to go back to town. So if there's a werewolf on the way back to town, still up and just waiting for us, like that's not helpful either. You know, if I throw him off the train and he doesn't fucking die or whatever.
The train is going pretty fast. I'm not saying it's gonna kill him, but he's not getting up and walking away from that. At least I wouldn't assume so.
Werewolves could
But I
have
don't
a
know
healing
werewolves.
factor.
They probably do. I don't know. If it was a normal guy,
I mean,
that guy I threw off the train
one guy
is probably
I
dead.
did already shoot the one guy. Yeah, the guy that you threw off the train, dead.
Yeah.
Super dead because he was already injured.
That's a problem for future Sam.
That's true. You gotta
Yeah.
get this.
All right. I'm
The
gonna,
bend is coming up.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna drag. Then I'm gonna like yank the guy that I already shot off of the caboose. Try to get him like just. Off
So
the
you're
train.
just staying on the horse, but trying to ride up and grab him.
I mean, it's either that or I like kind of jump off the horse and then try to just like Sparta kick him over the railing. I don't know if I'd be able to do that in one turn.
You'd probably have to jump up first.
Yeah.
And then they'd probably try to punch you
Or shoot you.
or shoot you.
Right. All right. I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna try to jump up on
Sure.
there. So this is athletics.
Yeah, this is athletics. Actually, no, you probably can do it both in the same turn. I'll just decide. Yeah, I think you can do it both in the same turn. You can jump up. So this athletics, it's a tough move.
Sure.
It's gonna be 3.
That is a
That's
3.
0, so 3. Yeah, so you make it. You make it up on the train.
Okay.
And now you're just trying to punch him.
I'm trying to Sparta kick this guy
Okay,
off
sure.
the railing.
All right. He's gonna. He has athletics at 2 to.
Shitwater trip!
Nice play, guys.
Oh,
my lord!
Fight. That's an 8.
Fucking.
I am a fighter, not a lover.
And probably like,
You do that for
I jump onto the caboose and I kind of like do the 3-point landing. And then I just get up and Sam's a pretty big dude and very like muscular and he just goes like, no more shooting.
grabs their guns, throws them out, grabs their knuckles.
And from dusk till dawn fashion, it's very gory. You jump up and you have enough space. You kick and you actually your foot gets all the way up to his head, and you hear his neck snap back when you kick. And when you see him fall, he kind of tumbles inwards, and he goes under the wheel of the train.
Flat.
And yeah, he is cut in half.
Yeah. All right. I like
Wheel
turn.
it, it's over.
I turn to the other werewolf now, and I'm like,
He's still this other guy is smoking.
all right.
That's not good for his health.
I just turn to him, and I'm like, yeah, I'm the one that set you on fire.
Yeah. So this werewolf is like, your time stops here. Your time stops here. It's
so sure about that. Is it his turn to attack me?
yeah, it is. He rolls fight at 2.
Okay.
And he gets -1
Oof.
or -2. So he's
So net 0.
Net
And
0.
what am I rolling for this?
Athletics to dodge.
Athletics. +1, so 4.
So you
Net 4. I
get a boost. You do super succeed.
Okay.
Super sexy.
Super success.
Your boost. He is also going to be.
I feel like he's terrified of me at this point.
Okay. Or it could just be off balance or like over rail.
Okay.
I mean, I think he's probably terrified. He's been lit on fire, and his best friend got thrown
Just
off the train.
destroyed his backup.
Sure.
He
And I feel like
on this
he
guy.
threw this punch, and I just go like.
Yeah. Okay, he's terrified. He's terrified. And you still, when you snatch his fist, there's a little quiet in the night, and you can still hear his skin sizzling as the smoke still goes up.
Yeah.
And he's just like, what are you?
I'm a pianist.
I'm the biggest, baddest wolf. I'm gonna
And then the camera, you see it, the like smoke off of him perfectly the camera pans until it matches the smoke of the train, and then it's like in line.
Yeah.
All right.
And his eyes just go wide.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna try to take this guy out. Ugh. I want to
he
use.
did worse
Pretty
though.
poorly. So
Oh.
he got net -1.
I have a net +2.
There you go. You succeed with style.
So I succeed with style.
But you also when it comes to fighting,
Uh-huh.
just doing raw damage is good. So just checking this off and going
Okay.
from 3 to 5, it does actually make a
Okay, then I will
difference.
do that.
Okay, you do. And this guy is just like so terrified he almost can't even. He's not even defending himself. How do you? What happens?
Am I finishing this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So I catch his punch. And he just like, what are you? The biggest, baddest wolf. And then I think I kind of like, oh boy. How do I kill this guy?
Dance.
Go for the headbutt.
Bring
him in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah, so I headbutt him and bring him down, and then I think I just kind of headbutt him over the railing, and then he lands like head first down onto the moving ground and just like completely neck backwards.
There's
gone.
He's for recatches on fire.
The railroad. It's not exactly. There's a couple places where it's a little bit old, and there's a railroad spike sticking out, and that's exactly where his skull goes. He's kind of just like slouched over with his head sticking directly down. And yeah, you see a little
Why
ember
we gotta be
scar.
so violent? Why can't we just dance?
Yeah, you go right ahead. This is what I do.
Okay, so back to here.
No, so
You were
at
gonna
this
do
point,
something.
the dancing of the body is not gonna.
No,
it's not helping.
So I'm gonna start looking for my shovel.
Okay, sure. You find it. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
It just got knocked out of your
Yes.
hands.
Me and this werewolf are firing bullets at each other. Leonard's like,
Okay.
"Where's my
My
shovel?"
shovel! My shovel!
To be fair,
I can't see
I would have to
without
get
my
the gold off of this train.
It's true.
And the
It is-
shovel's gonna do that?
It is your turn to shoot.
I'm gonna fire back. Cool.
Okay, +3.
3.
Athletics is 2. He has 2. That's 1.
Cool.
So you do 2 shifts.
Yeah.
I should.
With silver bullets. Does that do anything extra for me, or?
All right. Let's see.
Is that a
weak to silver.
Nice.
So it is an aspect that you can invoke
Use
at
later
any
on.
point
Cool.
by spending a point, but it doesn't necessarily just inherently give you bonus damage.
Right.
So 2.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy has a stress tracker like this.
He hasn't taken any damage yet, right?
Yeah.
So that's
This guy's tough. This guy is kind of like the
Yeah.
guy who seemed to be like
More or
figuring
less in
things out.
charge.
Yeah, more or less in charge.
Well, because he was telling other people to go check out
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Now it's his turn. He's gonna shoot back at you.
it's not bag arm, right?
No.
Okay.
He gets 2.
Ronnie?
I have a 2 as well.
Okay. So he ties, but when you, but he gets a boost on you.
Yeah, it's.
I also am out of position.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
you can use that.
Yeah, he's gonna use that. He's gonna invoke it.
Can I like counter invoke with weak to silver to also get a +2?
I don't think that matters. Well, are you shooting him right now?
No,
You're
but
dodging his shot.
he did just take a.
I guess it's the point that he didn't realize that there's a silver bullet in his.
It takes him a second, then he.
Yeah.
Well,
and
he's like normal bullet, but he keeps
That's
moving,
fine.
and it's like, oh god.
Yeah,
whoa.
exactly. Okay. So it's back to a tie.
Spicy.
But with a tie, he does still get a boost.
Sure.
No damage, but he gets a boost.
Sure.
And the boost.
That's better than me taking another box, though.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
You still have all of your consequences to take, though. Remember.
Yeah. You only get one of each consequence.
Yeah. Mild, medium, and spicy.
Got it.
You just have like 50 consequences. I'll never die.
Let's see. Your consequence is, or wait, no. The boost is.
Oh, I think I did take a spicy consequence.
I think he took a medium.
Okay. Because I took one when
I should have wrote it down.
I don't remember what it was.
It was when you lost your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost your gun. Okay, well
I'd say it's
you
medium,
have.
mild, medium.
Because that
have a-
is that the same consequences? Because that was when he failed his roll.
Lost gun.
So I don't know if that is the same consequence.
Because the guy was attacking you.
Right.
Yeah.
So that you have your mild there, lost gun. You can only take one of each.
Got it. Just
And that just like tracks like when you're gonna get lost. His boost is you're in the open.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the same. Anything more interesting?
You catch a
A
cold.
shootout. You're freaked. You're freaked out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's your his boost.
You've
on
killed a guy, but you haven't been in a firefight.
freaked.
True.
But also specifically, you didn't really know that werewolves existed. until
No.
now.
Yeah.
True.
That's also true.
The only person who knew was Higglebottom.
And we all called that guy crazy.
We called him a loon.
Hiddlebottom.
Higglebottom,
Thank you.
excuse me.
So am I shooting back now?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
+3.
Athletics at 2. And he gets
A 2. So that's a success.
so it's a success by 1. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna mark off his other physical.
Can I do
stress.
something?
Yeah, Dan.
I would also like
Yeah, we'll get back to you.
I'm gonna open the door with my shovel,
Yeah.
like hiding behind my shovel.
Okay.
I open the other door.
Yeah, they're open.
You're just going right up to him. Because the dude is like here, right on the other side of this door. You're in here right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
You were
You're here, and the werewolf is here.
I'm trying to sneak
there-
by him.
That's not
There's
impossible.
no sneaking
0%
by this
chance.
guy.
Yeah, roll stealth him.
Yeah, roll an 8 on stealth with your +0 stealth.
I have +1.
Oh,
thank you.
excuse me.
Because stealth is very dense.
Sure.
You have to be a dancer.
Yeah, you
That
got
was
it.
my.
You've got
all
good
of
footwork.
All
You've
of
got
this was
good
just my like. What would a dancer's stats be?
dancing man. Okay,
Oh, that's
+3.
You're literally opening the door in front of him.
So he has.
You've got to give this guy like a
He's-
+4
he's-
bonus.
He has 2 to notice. And he gets
So +1. That's
plus
3.
1, so it's 3.
I'm also at 3.
So you tie, but I am gonna compel you and say it's a well lit night. It's a moonlit night.
And you're opening the only door that he is looking towards.
Because he's actively firing a gun.
So he sees you.
Could I say that he's currently
In a firefight?
In a firefight.
In a shootout?
That has loud music and he just got hit with a silver bullet? And I'm well dressed in disguise.
You're disgusting.
Also, I'm still mourning Larry's death.
This guy.
Dan,
There's
see,
no way you're gonna
this is
sneak
kind of-
past this
This
guy.
is kind of the problem with Fate, where there's so many aspects, and you're just kind of sometimes just looking for random shit to try to
at some point
to
you
just convince other
probably
shit of
need to
happening.
say no.
Well,
No.
the thing is,
No, he's
he's in a firefight.
Dan. Yes,
and you
he's
walk-
aiming in this firefight. He is aiming right where you are walking, Dan.
All right, I
And
guess
he
that's
sees-
fair. Okay.
He sees you and he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have your shovel to
rolling
defend
fight,
yourself.
which he has at 2.
Oh, I took another shot.
It's at -1.
Okay,
You can
so
roll
a net
athletics to
one,
dodge.
right?
Yeah, net 1.
2.
2.
There you
and
go.
2.
You succeed
Um,
in dodging.
Oh yeah, net 1. Yeah, good job. You do not get punched. So you get in the car.
My
with
turn,
him.
right?
Yeah, now it's your turn.
All right. I sprint through the
You make your way
caboose.
through the
I'm sure there's
caboose.
nothing in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to-
and, Oh, take a drink.
I'm gonna try to reason with him through song.
I'm going to keep sprinting and just. I see this guy as I like get into the loot cart. I see this guy and I'm going to full on sprint and body him into the wall, like just shoulder charge him.
Okay. Okay. Roll fight.
Okay. Total of 4.
Okay. He has athletics at 2, I think I said. And he got 0.
0.
So that's a 2. He is yeah, he's gonna take a consequence. For the 2. It's a mild consequence. And it is pinned down.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I open the door. I see a werewolf shooting into the other cart. I'm like, okay, good. Shit went loud on their end too. And then I just full bolt at him and like try to shoulder charge into him.
You also see him swipe at me, and I'm like, "Ee."
Yeah, I do see. Well, I see him swipe at a shovel.
It's not going well for him.
Nope.
Okay, well, if he's pinned down and the door is open, I'm just gonna literally step right out and then try and fire down.
Yeah.
Because I have one more bullet in the
Yeah,
chamber.
Oh my god, if you shoot Alex.
I'm not gonna shoot Alex. So I will. Yeah, you go ahead.
So he's gonna roll athletics, dodge. So he gets a net 3.
So he's at 3. I'm at 1.
Could do the pin down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
his pin down.
Yeah, you have to give me a point though, because this is essentially an aspect that
Alright,
you're
then
invoking.
yeah, I'll give 1 just to say that he's pinned down.
So he had a 3 and you had a 1.
I'll
So that means
do
you
3.
tie.
Yeah.
So
So doesn't the effect still happen though?
yes, Alex.
For fairness, though, Dom does have freaked.
I am
Yeah.
freaked.
That guy could.
Oh
use.
yeah, he probably will do that. Yeah, he's gonna invoke freaked. You got a little bit of energy to be like, oh yeah, like I'm ready to
A little too hesitant.
to do that, but
To
you're
a
not
close and
necessarily
personal
ready
to a
to just
werewolf.
execute werewolves. You're not there yet.
Okay.
Now he
Can I,
let's see whose turn
I-
would it be.
in addition to that,
Probably his.
can I take the bullet in my mouth and spit it at him?
What's that gonna do?
Well, you hit him with a silver bullet. Didn't say how hard.
No, he's gonna attack. He is going to try to
Does he have to break the pin?
just no, that's just a consequence. Yes.
Okay.
He's
If
gonna
it was
try to.
vampires and that was a clove of garlic, maybe. But just
He's
spitting
gonna
a silver bullet, I don't think it
Just
works.
take his claws and try and jam it into you.
Okay.
Alex.
80.
Meaty claws.
-2.
Fight is
Use
3
green.
minus 2
So
is
a net 1.
Net 1, yeah.
So I have to beat a net 1 with what, athletics?
Yeah, to dodge.
Net 1 plus 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah. I
You-
super succeed.
You succeed with style, which means you get a boost. He's sprawled at this point. He tries to go for it, but at this point he's sprawled out.
Cool. Is that, I can just automatically invoke that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I
got
would
free
like to
invoke.
use that and counterattack him.
Okay. Yeah.
It is actually the ass crack of midnight here, yes.
Welcome. The train has just left the station then.
Yes. He gets a 3 for athletics.
I get
or for
a
dodge.
5.
Okay, so 2.
Plus using this.
Yeah, then it would be up to 4, and he has to spend that, and he is dead.
So I, excuse me, Richard.
Yes.
You like shoot at him or miss or whatever, and then I take that opportunity to just kind of like, he claws at me, I dodge it, I elbow him to the ground, and then just curb stomp him.
I throw you a small baggie of 6 silver bullets too. These might come in handy.
All right.
I'll reload my gun as well.
Can I go to the big like side door of the car and like open it up because we gotta start dumping out?
Yeah. All right. I'm guessing we're clear. That means now's the hard part, which is we got to start unloading this shit without anyone catching on.
Give the bird call to Krabby so we know to roll up.
Oh, okay. I reach out the window and go.
Okay, perfect.
I only scream like that when I'm making love.
His plan is just, I guess he's just there to just start collecting the gold that we push
Yeah, we're
out.
gonna start throwing out the cards.
So you have an open wagon, is that right?
We're gonna open up the whole side of it.
Oh, hey there. Hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Let's just get moving, Krabby.
All right.
I get me shovel. And I'm like,
We're just taking the bags because that was the big thing. We didn't have
Throwing
the
the
crate
bags
gold.
back on.
Well,
And we're just
there's
throwing
also
the bags.
crates too.
I know, we're gonna leave the crates.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be greedy.
I want to,
Start throwing
I should
bags.
actually probably tell you because you're the one who's good at looking for things. But we should find. Okay, one last thing that I know about Robin is we need to find some kind of a manifest that they should be keeping with the gold, an inventory or something, so that we can scratch this off, so that they don't even know that it's gone.
I'd say that's mighty noble thinking.
I
The
mean,
man paid $50,000. He's gonna notice it's gone.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Let's just get this shit off the train.
All right, that's fair.
Mighty noble, though.
True.
I'm just.
That being said, yeah, we'll just start loading stuff.
You're loading up.
We're just the way I imagine it is like the bend is coming up.
Yeah.
We're just throwing bags. We're just gonna collect it up later.
Yeah.
Scooping.
So like we're just
tossing them onto the
throwing
cart.
bags.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're trying to hit the cart. If we miss, we'll just pick it up on the way
Right,
back.
exactly.
What was your idea about jumping into the river?
The idea is that as it
If
heads
we
to the
don't.
river, it's going to be a lot easier for us to hit the water safely than it will be to hit the ground at the speed
Right,
we're going.
sure.
But I mean, ideally, we would want to just jump off into the cart, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Because we're not going to jump off a moving train into a slightly less fast moving cart. We'll go through the cart. Like, I don't imagine the cart's very strong.
Okay.
True. Probably wouldn't take that force.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the river is the only thing that's going to be able to buy
Okay.
us.
And we need
Okay.
that cart to.
And we need the
go
cart to get back
So
to
if we
town.
damage
Yeah,
the cart, then
Yeah.
it's
True.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus, narratively, we just set it up that,
Yeah.
that the river is where
Right,
we want to
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you're loading it up.
Throwing
It's
stuff
going
at the
great.
car.
You see up ahead. It's still a little ways off, but there's the bend. It's probably about like 5 minutes away or something.
All right, boys, this is where the water gets clear.
And you look up to the bend, but behind you, you hear.
Snake tongue Sam! I knew you were here, you bastard.
It's a werewolf riding a horse.
Oh,
And this is the beefiest horse you've ever seen.
It's a werehorse?
It's a werehorse.
A worse.
Oh my god.
That's even worse.
A worse for wear.
I tossed the bags that I was holding onto the cart, and I just like stop, take out my gun. Ting, 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 ting.
8 6-syllable bullets.
Hey, Necromonkey.
Heyo. Bagarm Branson still has his little bowler hat on, but there's two. He has some other kind of hat. There's two other smaller werewolves flanking him.
Shit.
Or there's one other. There's one other.
Alrighty.
And they're riding up, and they're like,
you're gonna die here, boy.
It's funny, I lean over and I go, you know what's funny? I always figured these government types were more bloodsuckers. And then I'll click my gun too, and you and I can Men in Black style start aiming.
they're rolling up on you, so you get the shot.
Alright.
Well, I'm still just shoveling.
That's alright, I missed. I went way wide.
I got a +2.
Okay. You're aiming for bag arm?
Yeah, probably.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was aiming for the other guy, way missed.
He's got drive at 2.
Oh, he's really good.
And he gets 4.
Damn.
What was your net?
Net 2.
Okay, so he succeeds the dodge, not with style though. So
Can I use weak to silver
Yeah, sure.
with
Or
this?
Moonlit Night.
Yeah.
Or Moonlit Night is not helpful to us.
Well, it's bright out.
Right. Oh well, I
It's
guess so.
not cloudy.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Clear shot.
Either way, I wanna spend one to.
That's the idea that the story element is the thing
okay.
that matters.
Well then,
It's
I want to
what
hit him.
makes the difference.
I want to hit him with the silver so he knows
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
not gonna have an
It's
easy
not
time with
It's not
this.
the greatest shot, but it's the fact that it's the silver.
It zings him in the
it just-
shoulder,
yeah, it
and
just
he
zings him in the
realizes,
shoulder,
ah,
he's like,
shit, that's not a normal bullet.
Where did you get
Yeah.
those?
Oh man, hit him on him.
Okay.
And
The real hero of this.
they.
So that's a tie, right? Because it's a +2. That adds +2.
Right. Yeah, it was a tie. So that means that you get a boost on him.
Okay.
Um,
I just want to say, like, he lost his confidence or something. Like, he realizes that
Yeah, he realizes you.
he
have
thought
no
he was
bullets.
indestructible,
Right.
and now, yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That
This is,
surprised me too.
bag
Like,
arm.
I can only be killed by this one thing. Oh, was that one thing?
Oh shit!
That's the old joke of like, bullets, my one weakness.
Yeah. Oh, there's a really old Smosh sketch where one of them is sitting there, and it's like a post-apocalypse, and the other one runs into the room. He's like, "Sir, we found the alien's weakness." He's like, "By God, it's about time. They've been killing us out there. Well, what is it? Spit it out." And he's just like, "Bullets."
Okay. Now they take a shot at you.
All right.
I can do it. I have the attention, but
But we have been playing for 4 hours.
insane.
So they're gonna shoot at you guys.
Okay.
They got shoot at 3, so it's net 2.
Net 2.
Yeah. You're rolling a 5 dodge.
I got a 1.
Got a 3. With all blanks.
Okay, so 1 point of damage is going towards you, Dom.
How do I do that?
You would have to take the 2 stress bombs.
Okay.
Or
you take
a
a
medium stress or
Yeah.
whatever, or
I'll
consequence.
take the 2.
Okay. Ooh, you are not
Yeah.
looking so
You're-
hot.
You're really stressed.
Big ol' stress.
Okay.
Hail.
I'm doing it for Clarabella.
Okay. So, now you guys get to attack.
If one of us doesn't die, did we really play the
Shoot
game?
again. Okay, better.
It's a 2 for me.
That is a 2 for me as well.
They have drive at 2. And
so
they got
pass.
+1.
Shit.
Yeah, so you guys both miss.
I spend another one. I'm gonna wait on it.
Kind of now or never.
Yeah. I guess now would be a good time to do
Oh,
some
you could
damage
evoke
to
his
him, right?
surprise.
Oh, can I? Was that a free or
This
do I
was-
need to
wait,
spend
hold
on it?
Was this a?
That was
this
from
was a,
tying.
This
with
was a
him.
boost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is.
Yeah,
a
you
boost.
should do
yeah,
that.
So you
Oh
can do
well,
that
then yeah, I evoke that.
I
and
won,
then
but
Yes, right. So this gives you +2.
that puts me 1 over his
surprised
score,
on-
I believe.
Right.
So that is a success.
no, put you 2 over.
Wait, sorry.
2 over. I got
Were
a
you-
net 2.
Were you dodging or were
No,
you
I was
attacking?
shooting.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
You get a net 2, so you
I got a
tied?
net 2, and then that's +2, which
Yeah.
makes it a
Okay,
4,
so he
and
gets
he
1,
got
2.
he got a 3, right?
Yeah.
So that's a net 1 on him.
Okay, 1 damage. So you
Didn't
take the
the
first
first
box.
one
Yeah.
hit 2 or no?
That
No,
tied,
that
so I didn't
tied.
do
Right,
damage
yeah.
to him. I
You
just
got
got
the
the surprise.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Right. Dan, do you
you
wanna?
Four
missed.
bullets.
Dan, do you wanna? Do
Did
anything?
you? Was that? Oh, that was the
I'm
dodge.
still,
promotion.
I'm still just shoveling the gold dog.
Right. Yeah.
That's good.
It's
Yeah.
That's very helpful, actually.
Yeah, you just get that shit off of here.
right. Okay.
And if you finish, take a look around, see if you find
There-
anything else worth it.
Well, I
Man.
guess I'm also just like trying to move the crates, just like, like pushing a few off.
Focus on the bag.
Yeah.
Well-
The crates. I think you got all the bags.
So now I'm
the-
just
the-
slowly
the
Look
crates-
around
pushing
for other
crates.
shit.
The crates, it's gonna be hard.
too
They're
heavy.
very heavy, and then they're gonna go directly down after you push them. So you need the thing to be essentially touching you need the wagon to be
Krabby
touching.
ain't gonna bring it
Krabby
up
ain't
that
gonna do
close.
Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to just get it on
Off?
the. Yeah, just
You're
off
just
the
on the
You're
ground.
just pushing
Yeah.
gold off the train.
All right.
All right.
All right. You're doing that. They're gonna shoot.
Might
at
as
you.
well rob them blind.
They get a 0 on their shoot.
Ooh,
Their-
this
their
could be
shoot-
good for
their-
us.
Their shoot is 3.
Okay. Shit.
You're
I got a
getting fucked
0.
up.
Oh, that's bad.
That is a 2 for me.
That's a 2 from you, dog. Okay, so that means you would take one point of physical
I'm gonna
stress.
take a serious consequence, I'm guessing.
It's well, if they're doing 3, then it's a medium.
Then I'll take a medium consequence.
6 points of or I guess I should say up to 6 is the
I'll
spicy.
take a medium consequence.
Maybe you should give me the gun. Or
No, you push gold.
You can't shoot.
You
The main issue is just
My main problem is I'm rolling badly. Not that my stats aren't there to do it.
you got a bullet in your gut.
Nice.
Just found you clean in the
Tasty.
gut.
It's
you should probably like take cover or some shit.
No, fuck off.
Alright, just remember you have these.
I know.
Now we
And,
shoot back.
Yes.
Alright, now we shoot back. How many shots have I taken at this guy?
Thank
With the
you.
silver? 2. Okay.
That's 4.
Okay.
There you go.
We have
Shoot.
Right
That
at 2.
is 2.
okay. So they got -1.
So I did it with style. I succeed with style.
Well, they netted out at -1? No, they netted out at +1.
They netted out.
And I got 4.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
that's great. That's
I
that's
netted out
solid.
at +2.
I'm trying to shoot the
okay.
other guy.
So the other guy, okay.
that's what I'm aiming
the
at.
thing with attack, when you succeed with style on an attack, you can reduce the value of your hit by 1 to gain a boost as well. So if you want a boost on this guy, you can do 2 points of damage, which would still check off one of his boxes.
You could use the boost to defend yourself.
Yeah, I'll use the boost.
Okay. And then you get a boost.
I'm gonna say. I mean, he is a werewolf, so it could be a silver thing. It's also like maybe he's having trouble controlling his horse and shooting at the same
Yeah,
time.
freaked horse.
Freaked horse, yeah. Rough terrain.
With a free invoke on that.
Nice.
Now, I did
Tripping over
1
gold.
damage to Bag Arm, but he already spent his 1, so what does that mean?
Move up to the next one, right?
Yeah, you would have to go to 2.
Okay.
Okay. Now they're gonna
Alright.
attack you again. They have
Yep.
shoot at 2.
Okay.
Actually, no. They're realizing that they're out of position and that this isn't going well. They're going to ride up alongside the caravan, and they're trying to shoot Krabby point blank.
Krabby, no!
How can we help Krabby? Does Krabby have a roll?
Yeah, is there something we can do to defend Krabby?
He would have
Do
basically.
we get a free shot on them for
just-
running past us?
Passive drive defense, but you could like possibly try to like shoot in
horse?
response.
I guess, yeah. We'll do whatever we can.
Yeah,
Just gotta
we'll
let them
see-
know.
Yeah,
we'll see
is
how
there
he
anything
rolls.
that we can do to defend
Krabby
Krabby?
gets
basically?
roll. Gets a drive at 2.
Okay.
So let's see.
Okay, so we've got 2.
Net 2.
And they shoot. Their shoot is 2.
Right.
So that means they tie.
God, crap.
So they get a boost on Krabby. Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Krabby is.
You and I can do this.
You
We just
didn't
gotta
take
end them
damage.
right here.
Krabby is provoked. He's a freaked horse.
Yeah, he's having a hard time steering at this point.
Wobbly wheel.
Oh no.
He's a freaked crab. He's a freaked crab. He's really having a hard time.
We
right
gotta
now.
fire
He's
back.
Oh goddamn! I didn't think I'd go all this way.
We gotta fire back.
Yeah. I
gotta
guess
kill them
so. We
before
have
they
they left us an open shot since they're going after Krabby,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
We were running out of bullets too.
Yeah, I shot 3 times so
We keep
far.
it crispy
so
here, Necro.
this will be
Drive 2.
Oh, amazing.
Okay. They get +1, so their net is 3 for defense.
I'll use his spooked horse. I'll evoke that.
Well, do you want to figure out what like Alex's? just
I
max
got
is?
a net 1.
Okay. So
Wait,
you
a
don't.
net 0 for shoot.
Okay, so they're gonna succeed with style. They're gonna get a boost on you.
Yeah.
I'd take down the other guy though. 'Cause I
Right, he
rolled-
was shooting at the guy.
Yeah.
I was shooting at Bag Arm.
What was your net?
My net for shooting would be 3. Plus, I'll use his spooked
Okay,
horse.
sure.
So that puts it
Then
at 5.
yeah, then you,
I think I'm going
and then
to.
this guy is out of here because actually he can't use this, so he essentially has to take a mild consequence. But that's just about all the beating he can take.
I'm going to spend a point so he doesn't get a style
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to. What? What happened?
It's just you can see between Max's individual hairs.
Oh.
Like this because of our green screen.
I'll just say that since it's like a moonlit night, since it's like more clearly lit, that I was able to sort of see that he was going to shoot at
Right,
me
yeah.
and dodged
Just gives
it
you a
in
bit,
time.
bit
Yeah.
of a better dodge. Okay. As just Bag Arm, he sees his buddy go. His horse is freaked out, and with the next shot coming in, it just straight up trips.
Or wait, that was an attack at him. What did they got a drive of? Like what was their total?
3.
Their total was 3.
Yeah.
And I had a
0. So when you succeed with style out of
0.
defense, they get a boost to turn the tables
right.
momentarily.
Okay. Yeah. And I prevented the boost.
Right,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Got it.
Oh man.
So the horse falls under that
it's like-
werewolf, and Bag Arm gets another shot at you.
Yep.
But now he sees that. Actually, he sees that Dom is weak, but he's after Snake Tongue Sam.
Yeah,
So he's shooting
yeah.
at you specifically. Okay. His shoot is 2, so he gets net 1.
Oh.
Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so that's
That's
going
net
to be athletics.
Yeah.
Net 1. Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
it's
you
a tie.
Thank
So nothing. Or
He
I
gets
guess
a thing over
he
I
gets
here.
a
get
boost.
a thing. Yeah, he gets a boost.
On you.
Big old
You're off balance. To dodge out of the way, you hang almost like on the outside of the car.
All right.
Oh, and this is for Krabby.
Here's a question.
Krabby?
Is there anything that is big enough that it's heavy, but small enough that I could throw at him
I mean, there's chunks of gold.
that's in here? Well, there's like giant crates of gold, but I'm wondering if there's anything else in here that I could throw at him.
My shovel?
No, it's
Okay.
largely just like these
All
these
right,
crates
well,
of
then I
gold.
guess I just have
They're
to
picking
shoot
up
at
one
him.
thing and one thing only. You're okay. Yeah. Go ahead, shoot at him again.
Can I toss you my gun so you can fire twice?
Sure. You'll give him +2.
Yeah, I'll toss you my
Okay.
gun, and I say it's only got 2 bullets left. Make
This
use
one
of
only
them.
has 2 as well.
Yeah.
All right.
So he has drive at 2.
And you got +2.
I have a net 2, and then you gave me a +2 on top
So
of that, so
4.
that's a 4 against
yeah.
his -3
He has net
or
minus
net
1.
-1.
The total
Oh.
difference
5.
is 5.
Amazing.
Okay. So, you, Richard, you toss him the gun. But Sam, you actually feel a hand on your shoulder. And you turn and you see someone snatch the gun out of the air. He says, "Might I be of assistance here? I thought I heard a howl. Let me show you how it's done."
And then you fire at the same time.
and Bagarm's head fucking explodes.
Oh my god!
I can't believe it's
Francis!
My, if I knew you were killing werewolves, I would have come much sooner.
Oh my god.
Francis Hiddlebottom.
I'm glad I didn't miss all of the fun.
Cryptid hunter extraordinaire.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh boy, what's going on back here?
We were attacked by werewolves.
Oh boy, what fun. Oh, hello, young sir.
Hi!
Well, any more assistance you might need? Did you get into my collection?
I'm sorry, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh, it's quite all right, I understand. At least you're not pawning them off for drugs or whatnot.
Never.
We put them to good use, that's for sure.
We are honest folk.
Good
We put them to
stuff.
their property.
As has his bad hand out the window.
Is the music still playing from the other?
No, I was just going.
The record stopped.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's
It's still playing?
Yeah, sure, it's still playing.
Oh, I'd be like, would you prefer to dance?
Care for a dance, Francis.
Of course, that's how I like to
Oh
finish
my
out
God.
my wins.
And then you just hear from me, it's like, Leonard, this is our stop! And we're
Krabby pulls off, and then, yeah, we...
Oh, we gotta go, boys. It's the ridge.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna jump as well.
Oh, this appears to be your stop, good sir.
That's
I never
right.
forget you!
Thank you very much for all your assistance,
Of
Francis.
course,
How do we roll? Is there any
it's
specific time to
athletics.
do it?
It's athletics. You're going to be rolling athletics. You're trying to hit a 4
Yeah.
to be able to not die by jumping off the plane into a river.
Oh my god, if we all die jumping off of this.
Well, we have things we can do, right?
Yeah, we've got our tokens that we could potentially spend.
I'm so nervous. I mean, with a token, I can get there. Fate.
Just need a net +1. Shit, that's a net -1, which puts me at a net, that's a -1, which puts me at a net net +2. So I can spend a token to get to 4.
How? What about the story says that you guys get off?
So I think okay. So it's not a card written here necessarily, but I think that just in the perfect timing and moment of Francis like sort of dancing along and being there, and then we just sort of are able to all like one at a time go, "This is our stop, Francis," and then like shoo shoo shoo.
I also think for me, it's a motivation thing where it's like, because I mentioned
Gotta get back to
earlier-
Clarabelle.
Well, it's not even just Clarabelle. Like, I mean, I mentioned at the beginning, I was like, well, every 2 weeks my guilt kicks in, and I'm like thinking about all the guilt of leaving the town behind if I die, and I'm like, well, it's only been about 2 days, but the guilt's here again, and then I gotta make it because I have a duty to do.
I'll take it.
Thank you. That puts me at 4.
Okay.
That puts me at 4 as well.
And you had athletics at 2 and rolled a -1.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay, so you have a net 1. So you
This
need-
might be a hard falling for you. A hard
Well,
landing.
You
The
can take some
thing is-
damage though, is the thing. You just might be never able to dance again.
The thing is that
It's the serious consequence.
the thing is that I do love to dance. And what would I do right before I jumped off? Like, you know how you like get revved up?
Yeah.
So I was dancing and then immediately moved all that kinetic energy into this jump. to make it
It's a
beautiful.
beautiful
Across you see the shot of me going through with the moon behind me, the
See,
full moon.
I'm concerned that this is the problem of playing this game with improvisers, where you can justify anything.
Anything.
Sure,
That's our
yeah.
You can
ability.
justify
Our
anything.
That's what
superpower.
we do.
So no. I think.
I mean, you can at least spend a point to get down to 3, right? Or get up to 3.
a fail
which
is a
would be-
fail.
Oh,
To
okay.
be fair. So I
we're gonna make it.
I don't think that there's anything in this story that helps you
Ooh,
jump
yeah,
off
probably
this
not.
train better.
That's the only thing.
Could you at least use your dance training to make the impact of the roll less bad?
Not
for
deadly.
You? Not deadly, at least.
Am I not landing in the water still, just in like a shallow
I
spot? or
assume
You're
something?
gonna hit the rock.
You didn't jump far enough,
Yeah.
so you hit rocks, and you do mess your leg up pretty bad.
Oh no! Not the dancing, man!
Messed up leg. You can probably, with time, you'll recover probably, but you'll never dance the
much-
same.
You'll never
What damage
be
do I take?
fully.
It's just descriptive, almost like a consequence. It could be technically a consequence, but it won't really matter.
Oh man.
Shit.
You, but the other two of you,
We make it.
you get out there.
Made it into the water.
And
Come out sopping wet.
yeah, you come out sopping wet. You get back to town.
You see friends.
By
You guys like fish me out of the water?
yeah,
You're not
Yeah,
in the
we
water.
grabbed you. You're not in the
you're,
water.
You're limping back along.
No,
you
I,
might
don't,
have,
I like hit a rock, but I still ultimately land.
And then rolled down the hill.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
kind of like.
yeah. No. I'm saying were there horses to pick you guys up?
It was what's his face?
Just
we
Krabby.
got, we got
Krabby?
just,
You guys got back on.
There was the horse that I was riding.
the horse that follow.
There's
No,
also the two
well, no,
horses
not
from
really,
the horses.
Oh yeah, the horses.
Trying to
I think you
horse.
guys just got picked up by
I
Krabby.
think, yeah, I think we
And
just.
you ride back into town, and it's
We
just
could pick
about.
up a lot
Oh,
of
take a
gold.
drink.
Oh,
We also have to
Yeah,
pick up a lot of
You
gold.
pick
along
up
the
gold
way.
along the way, but
We do,
basically,
we just
long story short, it's
we are
it's
fucked
sunrise.
up though. I've got a bullet in my stomach. Your leg is torn to shreds.
It's sunrise by the time that you get
gotta
to.
amputate.
I'm a little beaten, but otherwise, I'm okay.
Yeah, you're doing
I
okay.
came out all right.
You were pretty messed up. It's just about sunrise by the time that you get to by the time you get back to town.
Boys,
Um,
how are we gonna sell this? Who are we gonna sell it to get the rest of the money?
I think that's politicking work. I think we've done our duty. Good news is that gold's not marked yet, so there's no way of proving we're the ones who took it.
That's right.
We can always say we just found more in the mines.
We struck a really good vein in the mines.
Ronnie,
Plus, all the werewolf bodies that we left behind, they're just going to assume maybe they took it or something. I don't know.
Ronnie Blatz comes stumbling out of Sapphire Sundays. Oh boy, we were just partying all night, weren't we?
Fucking Ronnie.
Oh, hey boys, what's up?
We just stepped out, or no, I guess this is the mayor, right?
Yeah.
The mayor, we got yourself something purty, and then we rip open the back of the tarp.
Oh my! Oh, you really did it, didn't you?
We did, and now
And then-
let's never speak of it again.
Is there a little extra there too?
How did you add that up so quick?
I don't know. There wasn't because
I
all the
should be
extra
good
was in
accounting.
crates.
Yeah, we didn't take anything extra.
It did.
No, I
You-
probably
you
knocked
pushed-
over like one or two.
You pushed them over, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
so
right.
when we were on our return trip, we would have just scooped some up.
Luckily, you had a shovel.
There
Yeah,
you go.
my shovel.
All right, yeah. So we shoveled up some extra,
Hoo-wee.
sprinkled on top.
Well, look at that. Enough to buy back our town. Epilogue.
That's right.
You, Dom. How do you spend the good days after this all goes down?
Yeah, Richard continues to work at the casino, but he realized in that final jump that he really, his thing for Clarabella was just unrequited love. He actually ends up falling in love with Dawn Williams, the baker,
wow.
and he no longer has to feel guilty about paying rent because he technically now owns the house too, and according to California
Wow.
civil 50-50 marriage laws.
Wow, this guy. married, and now he doesn't feel guilty, even though he's still not contributing any more than he did.
He is contributing more now. He learned how to actually bake a little bit, and now, in addition to just delivering bread, he also helps bake the bread. And one time, many years in the future, someone comes to inquire about the man he killed, and he kills that guy too, and then never talks about it again.
Perfect end to the perfect story.
Yeah,
The son of the guy that you killed came for revenge, and you
I
just
killed
him
him,
too.
and I said, I'll deal with that in another 20 years, and I moved on.
Dan, what's your epilogue?
So with my busted up leg, I wasn't able to work at the mines as much. I sort of tried to take a more administrative role while Krabby and some of the other men did more of the gold digging, but turns out that there wasn't too much gold left down there from what we got. Krabby also died in the mines. He got caved in on, and I think that if my leg wasn't broken, I would have been there to be able to help him.
Survivor's guilt.
Oh my god!
I sit at the saloon next to Sam or whoever's playing the piano with my leg up on a chair. Unable to dance as I listen to my favorite songs being played every day, as Sam only knows about 6 songs.
But sometimes
Bad ending.
your little daughter, she grows up in this town.
She the only thing that keeps a smile on my face is her dancing to music, and she ended up leaving me and is going east. She's going to New York to join one of the ballets there.
Ballet company. That's exactly what I was thinking too, honestly.
Incredible.
Yeah.
His daughter's
so
going to ballet.
I haven't
Literally
heard
in New York.
I haven't
Exactly,
heard from
yeah.
her in a while, but I hope that she made it and is out there doing that. And I hopefully one day will when I feel my time is right, I go down to the mines and collapse into myself to be with Larry and Krabby.
Why is this so sad, Dan?
It's not sad. My daughter went and joined the ballet and
Hates sad prom. Just tanks his own ending.
look, my leg got messed up. How did you expect a happy ending? My whole character is I want to dance.
with a bad leg, just not as well.
Well, no, this is like years. Like that's like 20 years past this. I go down into the.
What about
mines
you, Sam?
to
What
be-
happened in your world?
Sweet
Christ.
Just a fun, happy
I
ending.
resign myself to death and go back into the cave.
And cause a cave in.
Jesus. Sam, the whole reason he was in the town was just sort of waiting for the score that he had from the last train robbery to kind of cool off. So he waits a month, then he waits another month, and then he waits another month, and then he kind of realizes, well, it'll just be waiting there for me when I'm ready to take it, but for now, I'm all right being here. And so he just kind of continues, doing what he did, playing at the saloon, and I think he maybe eventually becomes kind of a co-owner with Danny, and it just basically becomes kind of a staple in the town's society. Every once in a while, some new person will come into town or something with some kind of rumor or whisper that he used to be, or that he's like some kind of wanted criminal or something, but everybody in town just kind of shrugs it off and defends him, and so those rumors kind of sputter out and never make any ground.
Even though they don't say it, they know what you did for the town.
Yeah, he's our wanted criminal.
And since then, no other bounty hunter, anytime a bounty hunter would come in looking, it's just not worth their trouble because the whole town is basically working against them.
Right. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. You're one of theirs.
And and maybe, I don't know, somewhere in his belongings back home, he just has a treasure map to the buried treasure that is the score of his now 2 train routes. He probably took what, because like there was extra, so we all got a take from that as well. So he probably added that to the other stuff and then just never really went back for it. And so it's out there buried away somewhere.
Legend Old Sam's Sweet Jackpot.
It's Candyman or Sweet Tooth Sam's Candyman Sam.
Sweet Tooth Sam, sweet Surprise.
Yeah.
New Goody Center.
There's the last shot is the little creek that runs through the town. We pan up to it and it's not brown anymore. It is clear. And there's we see a post going into the soil, and you see it getting hammered in, and we pan up and we see it says town established 1806, and it says Clearwater Drip.
Oh, that's you're gonna say hometown USA.
No, it's Clearwater Drip.
It's Clearwater Drip.
And then right before the camera cuts, you hear just from the far back, you just hear, I kind of like the old name. And it cuts. You don't know who that voice is. It's just
some dude.
My dad's.
Wow. The end.
The end. Whew. And all 2 of the 3 of them lived happily ever after.
Yeah.
Look, you break my leg, I break your heart. That's how it goes.
Wow.
Oh
man.
Goodness.
Thank you to anyone and everyone who stuck around or even watched just part of it.
Yeah.
And if you're watching the VOD, we
Also,
hope you
thank
enjoyed.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. This ran longer than we expected, that's for sure.
Just a little bit.
But this is the first time that we've done it in a while, so it's a work in progress. Yeah, we could definitely try to clean it up and shore it up for next time.
Our other options were musical, vampire, wilderness, dystopia, heist, historical fiction, and of course Santa.
And we gave you Heist for free.
Yeah, we gave you heist for free.
And kinda Utopia.
And kind of Santa.
Crabby
was
went on to be
Santa.
Abby was
Santa.
no. Doc was Santa.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
God, I can't.
Were you trying to make Doc Santa?
No.
Oh, okay.
Only in retrospect.
Amazing.
Wow.
Truly.
Cool. Have a good one. We're not gonna raid.
We're not.
Nah, it's cool. We'll just let everyone go to bed.
All right.
Goodbye.
Go to bed.
All right.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do something
bedtime.
else.
But thank you for being here.
Thanks,
All right.
everybody.
Come back Friday. We have more guests, more
Friday improv.
Weird
Let's
things.
go.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.